a giant paradise planet. So, I mean, I've gone to about 5 giant paradises. Everyone say hello, YouTube. Everyone say hello, YouTube. I found about 5 giant planets, but yeah, none of them were giant paradise planets. So there you go. Shadow Jester says how to make a chest for my base. It's under building parts. So while you're building, you go to your build menu. If you can ever sort of find your way around your own ship. Thanks everyone for saying hello to YouTube. Hello to YouTube. And it's here. It's that category. And then these things, storage rooms. You build them there. And ta-da! There they are. And a lot of people don't know this. You can rename your inventories, which does make it a bit easier, unless you've got really bad naming conventions, such as storage container, miscellaneous, stuff, and question mark. Those are good. What constitutes a paradise planet? So there's a few categories of planets. Paradise planets will say paradise planet. So if you're in a system, I technically may have one here. There, that's a paradise planet. So you'll see it says there in text, paradise planet. And on the scale, when they name these things, there's a few planets that are similar to a paradise planet, such as a grassy planet, or a temperate planet, or a very distant planet. But pretty much for like a perfection perspective, if you want a planet with the environment, you don't need to have any like batteries, and there's no real storms, and the weather is just generally plays ball all the time, then you're going to want to find a thing that says paradise planet for the most part. I mean, a bountiful planet definitely sounds pretty cool as well. So yeah, I mean, they're quite similar, and just because something's a paradise planet doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a great planet, but it technically might be. So it's just because paradise is considered perfect on the scale there, finding a paradise giant is just kind of the challenge. You know, if you find one of a grassy giant, everyone's like, yeah, you didn't really do the thing though. So it's more sort of just like a bragging right. It's quite possible you find a better planet for you anyway, you know, that you prefer. It's got a different classification. But yeah, finding a paradise giant is kind of the challenge that was set. And I'll keep trying to do it and hope that I win. Thank you so much for that prime sub via Tricky. It's trick to rhymer, trick to rhymer, rhyme on time. Can't do it apparently. Tricky. Thank you. Seems like paradise planets are rare. They aren't actually rare if you know what to look for. So I can make it that I get a paradise planet pretty much every jump. I have done this ad nauseum lately. If you would like me to do it again, I can. I'll just send everyone else to sleep, but that's fine. I really don't mind helping people. There are things you can look for on the galaxy map. So when you jump to a planet, all those numbers and letters, they mean something. And you can make it that pretty much when you jump to a system, if you're in the right galaxy, going to the right system, there's a pretty damn good chance you get a paradise planet. I'd honestly say, since I've been in Eisentam, which is the galaxy I'm in, if I do the system, I get a paradise planet, honestly, like 8 times out of 10. They're really not rare in some places, if you know where to go. Hey, who likes the color purple? Hope you're feeling okay. Dan, I must be honest, I am a little bit tired. Today's the last day, so I'll be okay. 27 Club, I appreciate you popping back. How's it going? How you doing? Is it not very early for you? Take me down to the paradise planet where the trees are green and the rocks are granite. I like it, Verbus That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching, Mama Canna. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Hello, I just bought the game for Switch 2. I've never played before, and I can't play tonight, but I'm excited to lurk and learn. Spicy, you've come to the right place. I do like teaching people. I must be honest, the stream is a little bit repetitive sometimes, just because people ask the same questions while I'm playing No Man's Sky, but I'm always very happy to help new players. So, yeah, if you have any sort of queries, I suppose you haven't played yet, so you may not. Yeah. Folks, how's this planet? I've never seen a planet completely covered in this stuff. Look at this. Anyone ever seen this before? So for anyone who's new to the game, you get a whole bunch of different things that happen, and I've never seen this before. In 600 hours, I have never seen this planet. Don't get me wrong, it looks maybe slightly irritating, but I mean, it's cool. It's cool. So I don't think in 600 hours I've ever seen this at all. This is clearly the Prince Purple Rain. Purple Rain. It goes upward, purple rain. Peeps, I can't sing. I shouldn't be singing. 423, yeah. You revealed you were Scottish. I wasn't sure if you were in Scotland. So yeah, I know the time in the UK. I'm only 1 hour ahead of you. So yeah, I'm on Euro time. But yeah, are you an early bird or have you been up all night? When you play the Stranded Challenge, is there anything other than luck that you find your crash ship? I haven't done the Stranded Challenge myself, low-tech. Maybe someone else can answer. Hello everyone, I recently came across an amazing Corvette build that looks like a robot skull. Some people's creativity is insane. Marcus, my words, I've been saying this the whole time. I am so in awe of all the crazy stuff that people have been coming up with. It does, as a sort of not creative person, what's the uncreative, decreative? It's not creative. Anyway, uncreative, low creative, whatever. As someone who's not that creative, I'm a bit like, oh man. So I mean, I can try and make a ship, but I don't think it's going to be anything close to what some people can do. Luna, how's it going? How you doing? Rain purple, the underneath you see, to want only I. God life. How do you get your Espacito jetpack that good? I for some reason cannot figure that out. Sorry, I don't know what an Espacito jetpack is. Is that the name of my jetpack? I'm not entirely sure. So long story short, if I'm kind of understanding what's going on, you're struggling for your jetpack to, like, it's clipping or something. I must be honest, when it comes to parts, it just comes down to sort of like your stuff. Oh, okay. So not aesthetic, not your, okay. So you just have to get modules. Modules. So all of these are jetpack modules. And yeah, I actually have them boosted. So if anyone's new to the game and you don't know, there's things called supercharged slots. So I've actually gone out of my way in here to say my jetpack is what I want to be the best. So is there anyone here who doesn't understand how to group things together? Is there anyone who's that new to No Man's Sky? You don't understand the benefits of grouping, because then I can teach you. But yeah, I've actually created this thing so that I can get all the booster shots. Me. Okay. Awesome. Let me help you folks out. So when you're busy upgrading stuff, here's how it works. So my starship's probably the best example. So if you notice this, sorry, please, my voice. You notice this. Coconut cream soap, nice to see you. This world looks like the final bosses unlock their ultimate power and is waiting for you to fight them. Yes, I agree. Drake, how's it going? You Dawdle, go look at the beginning. I don't want to show it off. Go watch the events that happened at the beginning of stream, you Dawdle, and you can watch. Your poster actually started at the beginning for reasons. The VOD is probably the best place. I don't mean to kick you out of live stream, but you can go look at when I started. All right, croaking the night away, yeah. So when you get upgrades for stuff, so for anyone who doesn't know the way that this game works, if you're brand new, like our new friend who hasn't played yet, this is your inventory. And in your inventory, you'll get certain things, such as in my starship, I have boosters. So I have my hyperdrive, I've got my shields, I've got my warp drive, and you get these components that basically your landing gear that form the basis of your ship or your suit or your multi-tool or whatever the case would be. If you want to upgrade these, so you get upgrades for this. So for instance, I got this upgrade for my landing gear, that upgrade, that upgrade, that upgrade. It's actually better to group them together. You'll notice there's this border that goes around it. So this blue border is there. You'll see if I put this landing gear over there, no blue border. I put it there because it's touching other landing gear stuff, blue border. Doing that makes it more powerful. And generally, it does depend. It's normally a square, or depending on the thing, sometimes a plus that boosts it the most. If you want to get performance. But just generally doing this, if you just want sort of the base, just do something like this. It's the most simplistic, and you can go for it. However, caveat, a little while ago, sorry, I was getting caught in a gravity storm. Maybe I should sit down while this is going on. I'm actually going to note this planet. I quite like it. It's quite unique. Oh, so is this a herd? I've never seen this before either. Why do they migrate? Have any of you ever seen this many creatures migrating at once? I've never seen that before either. Where do they go? They flee this terrible place. Oh, they do move in herds? I've never noted it scan. Yes, all the time? Not for me. Not for me. I always get like individual creatures. See, that's the joy of No Man's Sky. One person's all the time is another person's I've never seen. Anyone else who has seen this planet like this? This entire planet is this purple stuff. I've never seen this before either. I know they only added this stuff maybe a few updates ago, but I've never seen a planet that's just permanently like this the entire time. So first for me. Anyway, going back to this, there's a caveat to grouping things together, and that caveat is they released these things recently, which is called supercharged slots, or whatever they're called, boosted slots. And these actually make your power a lot more, it increases your power quite a ton. So if you take a look, see at my ship's damage potential here. If I move this thing away, oh, sorry, no, don't look at the ship there, look at the weapon itself. So the weapon here has a 184,925. Even though this thing is my inventory, if I put it there, that has now gone to 137,266. And due to the fact that this ship, and if you ever hear someone saying like, oh, you know, they need to re-roll, they need to get their supercharged slots together. The reason why people do that is if you can still get a shape and get the supercharged slots, you're winning. So I've got a supercharged slot there, there, and there. That is actually pretty damn good. So that thing's charged, that thing's supercharged, that thing's supercharged. So I managed to make this like L shape so that I can get the border and charge them. And then due to the last supercharge being there, I've put the last one there as opposed to group them together. If you take a look, see at my damage there, 184. The supercharged slots count for more than the clustering. This goes to 157. If I go there, it goes down to 143. So clustering gives a bonus, but these things actually give more of a bonus. So long story short, going all the way back to the original question, how did I get my jetpack to be so good? It's because that's in a supercharged slot, and there's some grouping. That's in a supercharged slot. So I've made this really weird shape just so I could get supercharged slots. So it's a bit of an irregular shape, but I did it so it could kind of snake down here, get a supercharged slot over there, and basically I've got the border that's going, you can see it's got the yellow, and I've managed for it to touch these slots. And that's why my jetpack's so good. In theory, if I actually wanted to, I mean, I've got a bit of my shields here as well. But yeah, if I wanted to, I could make my jetpack even better if I were to move something like this, probably in there, in the last supercharged slot I got. Tutorial over. Is anyone still awake? Is anyone still awake? It is a bit like Scrabble. A tip for beginners, it just takes your time and enjoy the game. Follow the main missions. First and explore. It's an amazing game. It's so much more fun. Yeah, it is. But I mean, it can be confusing. It can be confusing if people would like. Lexi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Jaded lady, I have my voice is just this way. I'm going to have to take a break. You Dawdle left. I don't know after watching that abomination at the beginning of stream if you Dawdle will ever return. Multi-tools, well, literally everything, folks. Literally everything works that way. Your weapon on your multi-tool. Cluster it all together. This is a sort of a better example for my neutron cannon here. I've got things boosted there. So yeah, everything works on that same principle. You'll see the color of the border. Sometimes something looks weird and you do it. What happened at the beginning? It's not important. We move on. We move on from what happened at the beginning of stream. It's not important. It's not important. Someone change the subject. What's a voxel? You know. Mopey, I helped. Right, so arrange things in the exosuit inventory properly and in the starship inventory and in the multi-tool inventory. Yeah. Get the border colors to come up, but whatever you want boosted the most, the boosted slots are worth more than the clustering. Can you explain that all again, please? C-Fence. I hope it makes sense to people. Can I ask, how did you get so many ship upgrades? I find them quite hard. Grind. Grind, dude. Space station to space station to space station. That's one of the loops in the game. So for anyone who doesn't know, these upgrades, you buy them from the space stations, and different space stations have different upgrades. So if, for instance, you want an Infraknife upgrade, you go to a space station, you look for Infraknife. Sometimes they've got a S, sometimes they've got an A, sometimes they've got a C, and you basically need to go to systems where you find the S's. You used to actually need more upgrades. You used to be able to get 6, but now it's only 3 per weapon as the default. So you basically just need to find 3 S's at the stations. There are things called X ranks, which are better, Those you grind up through the Sentinels. I mean, they can be better, but you can do that. If you see a couple Bs, that's just the stuff, that's the technology you buy from the anomaly. It only goes to B. So yeah. That's it. So yeah, this thing... And that's it. So yeah, long story short, you grind them. You go to space stations, you get them. There's an X over there. So this X was better than the S, that's why I would have put it in. Another reason why my boost might be better. Awesome, thank you. Yeah. No, I meant the ship inventory upgrade, sorry. Oh, are you talking like just to get these? You grind them up. You get things that look like this. Yeah, in fact, they look like this. Folks, remind me where you get these. I want to say your expedition people bring them back as well, but I think there's another way to get them. How do you get these modules? I've done the grind, I can't remember. Make sure you group them together. So Death by Frogman, I was just giving a tutorial to everyone. Grouping things together is important, but it's not as important as boosted slots. So if you take a look, see at my infra knife here, it does 184,000 damage with this component all the way over here in a boosted slot. If I group it together there, it only does 157,000 damage. So it's more important, I've played around with it quite a bit, it's more important to put it in a boosted slot than it is to group it together. If the choice comes. Best case scenario is to group together and have the slots like this thing over here. So I made sure to reach all the supercharged slots, but it has to kind of make a snake as opposed to a block. Hello Games decided the drops. What do you mean about the drops? What's the S stand for in S rank? the super freaking best. Other than X. I shared my X to Tech Loud and the Nomad Sky. Nice, Kiro. And the stats of them are RNG? Yeah. I mean, so technically you can get better S's or worse S's or whatever. Is this thing moving? Your sword, right? Have I been playing too much of that other game? Is it just this weird thing that comes by that's an optical illusion? I'm pretty sure it's moving. Folks, for anyone who didn't watch it, !YouTube, I played a game where you play as a rock for the entire game. You literally play as a rock and you sit there and you watch the rock. I thought I'd play it for 10 minutes. I played it for 4 hours. It was quite something. Okay, let me just go back here. Sorry, I was monologuing for so long. You dawdle, you're not changed as a person. You take that back. Glad to have a better explanation other than just slotting them together. Electra Von Baron, you're very welcome. Googly eyes are good for morale. Get out of here, Hail Bizu. I knew this Twitch show was out of this world. How's the best, gentlemen? I'm going good. Shroud Knight, how you doing? Sorry, folks, I did miss a few messages here, monologuing so long and giving the tutorial. Yes, those. Yeah, okay, so I think you've got those. Expedition, space station, and anomaly missions. Yeah, there you go. So you send out your space, you send out your starships, you can buy them from the space station, you do anomaly missions. Thank you, Z. Missions or frigate expeditions. There you go. So when did this become a serious gaming channel? Loving the chat, says C-Fence. C-Fence, strangely enough, on this game, I'm actually useful. On this game, I'm actually useful for some reason. For anyone who doesn't understand C-Fence comment, I'm a full variety streamer, so I'm normally playing games for the first time. And my skills, even though they are immense, some people say, "Nah." So yeah, in this game, I'm actually useful. If someone has under 5 hours, then I have knowledge to bestow. Also, I'm pretty good because a lot of you came and you followed from this. So if I'm not useful, I can be like, Z, and then, you know, Z or one of you will like say like whatever the thing is. I'll be like, guys, where do you get these things again? And then you'll say. So yeah, the community is useful as a whole. A reminder, folks, !Discord. If you'd like to, there is a Nomad Sky Discord there. The community is very good at the game. They can help you out if you need. Okay, sorry, like third time's the charm here. Okay, I've just like built the wrong thing. You do seem useful in this game. I can't decide how I feel about it. You dawdle. I mean, apart from what you witnessed this morning, do I seem more powerful to you? Do I seem more virile? Do I seem more masculine? More competent? No, not after what you dawdle saw this morning. You have under 5 hours. You dawdle, you actually caved and got it. I hope you enjoy it. I just started this game a few days ago. I'm a bit confused on how expeditions work. What are they and do I need to prep anything? Okay, so what an expedition is a limited time event. So it's kind of like a storyline quest. It follows kind of a similar path to if you've ever done the main quest. It sends you to location A, makes you do this, makes you talk to that person. Go to location B, have this happen. And you don't need to prep anything What's going to happen is in the anomaly, when the expedition comes out, you can do one of two things. You can either make a new character, which a lot of people do, or you can use your base character, but you go to the expedition terminal and your base character basically forms a separate instance of themselves in the expedition, because the expedition has a whole set of parameters that you basically abide by. So you go in sort of naked. They did make it that you can bring in a few items. I think it's 24 if you want to. And you basically go through the expedition, and if you finish the expedition, you bring your character out of the expedition and they'll be back in the game. If you don't finish the expedition, you can literally just use the terminal and bring your character outside anyway. And then you'll normally get a reward such as my sexy staff over here. And that's what it is. So you don't need to do anything, don't stress about it. When it releases, it'll be like a storyline quest thing that you play through. Fixina says dunk break stuff times fixes it, dunk blames times anyway. That is patently false. Patently false. Timeless breaks all the things. I have thousands of examples in my little book. Hey, good morning. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? I have 105 hours, but still learning a lot from Dunks and community, says Elf Black. Will the stream schedule change once it drops over? I do start an hour later, generally, Scrub. So I'll start 20 minutes from now. I start 20 minutes from now, generally. It's 5:40 a.m. my time. I normally start at 6 a.m. That being said, I don't do daylight savings. So, as an example, like my time that I started today, when the daylight savings happens in the USA, I'll start at that time. I start earlier then. So this is the latest I'll start from a US perspective, and it's also the latest I start from a UK perspective. They go the other way when it happens. Use your base save and clone your ship in multi-tool. Yeah, if you want to. I normally like to play, honestly, I always play the expedition the way it's supposed to be played. It's like the expedition, as someone who's got a lot of hours and a character that's got 400 hours in them and has all this stuff, the expedition is quite humbling. You go back in there and I promise you, I'm like, wait, dihydrogen, where the hell do you find that? And then I have to like remember this crap, you know? Doing this type of stuff again, like I never even use C. Like I never even press C. C's the scanner for anyone who's on console. It brings up these like little nodules and stuff. Like it's quite humbling having to go back to this and be like, oh yeah, damn it. And it's quite humbling when you try to take off and it's like your landing gear doesn't work. What do you mean my landing gear doesn't work? My landing gear always works. I haven't had a landing gear run out of juice for, nope, sorry for you. So yeah. Z's brought up the schedule, thank you. Young special hour, ain't that right? King Allah, nice to see you. You're very welcome, Kid Toxic. I usually start a new save for expeditions, especially if you want to do it as soon as it drops, because there have been issues in the past with doing expeditional main saves have corrupted people's game saves. I'm a bit different on that. I understand your risk if that's happened. I think that stuff generally happened when people had like experimental versus non-experimental kind of stuff. I personally prefer to do it with my main save. I think the ability that they've given it now that you can do everything on your main save is just a bit better. I quite like having an end game character who just has everything, and I just pump all the hours into you. Like, I get you can get the expedition reward on the save, even if you did it on another account, but I used to do it. I used to do it on different saves. I like everything consolidated. If I ever lost my save, I'd probably change my mind. That's midnight my time, not too bad. Today you start at 11 p.m., which is right when I start work. All right, nice, yeah. Holy moly, starting at... just so you know, I wake up at 4. So having someone say, you start at midnight, that's not too bad. I go to bed at freaking... at 8. Back to doing the pleb work, eh? Yeah, exactly. No auto charger. Yeah, it sucks. You never take anything into expeditions. Normally as a joke, I'll take something in. So the last time I did the expedition, I took 5 donuts with me, you know, just as like a snack. You can't go into an expedition on an empty stomach. So I'll take like my 5 donuts. You need that sugar sometimes, you know? Hey, Netters. My throat's okay. It's just my voice. So this is the last day of drops. I would like to play the expedition tomorrow. I'll probably do it the next day. I definitely should probably take a day's break for my voice, I think. Hi there, Dunkster. How long will you be streaming today? Venomous Medic, I'll be streaming till the drop's over. So if you need to get to bed or something and drop your account here on a lurk, I'll make sure you get all your drops here. What is your Discord info? Z's put it there for you. Thank you, Z. I feel the same way. I got my endgame game. That's my from launch. All the new stuff I explored from that tune. So Dreadshot, I somehow lost my launch tune. I had about 100 hours in. So this character who's actually become my main character was an expedition character. So I've got almost 400 hours. I'm approaching 400 hours on this particular character. But yeah, I lost my main save. Sorry, I actually want to document this planet because yeah, I've never seen this before. Does everyone agree this is special? Does everyone agree that this is a special thing? I'm just going to note it. Again, it'll probably be a bit irritating to live here. Purple planet. I'm going to say rare. Question mark. Let's put that at the beginning. Rare. Purple planet with purple stuff. Will Dunk of the Future know what this means? I mean, the picture's pretty cool. It shows a lot. Rare purple planet with purple stuff. I don't think I put enough purple in there. No! I have to do the whole thing? Damn it. Rare purple planet with purple stuff doing its purple business. Oh, I can't? With purpling. Rare purple planet with purple purpling. Okay, I think that'll make sense. I think me of the future will understand what that means. Definitely, yeah. There's no ways that will be ambiguous. Hey Violet, how's it going? Violet, look, I found a planet. Well, not at this time, but a planet that's the same color as you. Why donuts? Why not chug mayo? Because there might be mayo in this game. I went to the guy in the anomaly you told me about and got myself a tentacled cape. Nice, Scribob. Please take care of yourself. I will, Drake. As I say, peeps, I'm a bit tired. If I say the incorrect word for something or stutter or something, my brain is a little bit tired. I've been streaming for, 53 hours over these last 4 days. And it's cool. I'll get a break. I love these events. I love meeting you peeps. I'll get a break tomorrow. A reminder, if any of you really like the community, you like the vibes here, I do have a co-host usually. If you'd like to hang out with the community on the days when I'm off, !timeless. There's a channel over there. It'll be a bit weird having never seen him or heard him since I've been streaming solo. But yeah, the community hangs out there when they're not here. And yeah, if you like the vibes of the people here in chat, you can catch them over there. He's busy playing Baldur's Gate 3 currently, doing a hardcore save where his character has intrusive thoughts. Very bad, intrusive, evil thoughts. It's eventful. I'm pretty sure he'll probably die soon. Purple People Eaters, Purple People Eater. Hi, Dunk. Did you get a Paradise Giant? Not yet, Biomic. Today's the day, though. Today's the day for sure. Planet the Artist, formerly known as Prince. What is wrong with your voice? I know from charming and bring us into the Twitch stream like a siren or mermaid to the sea. Hope you feel better. It's just a little off, Shroud Knight. I've just used it a lot. I sound when I get a little bit too, I say certain words. It goes. It reminds me of when I was 13 and I was going through puberty. Your voice gets a bit croaky like this. Perfectly understandable. You've put in all the hours and all the talking. Thank you, Vi. I think it's a good idea for you to take a break, even if it means I'll be babysitting Timmy. You told I was kind of hoping to give you the day off tomorrow, you know? Now you're going to have to go there and work. Can't say the drops are decent. Don't look with anything. I mean, they're cool to have. You can literally scrap them on expedition saves if you want, or new saves, get a bit of cash. I mean, they're nice to have. But I agree, a lot of them, like for any of you who've collected drops for ages, they got a bit long in the tooth. You'd be surprised all these random people showing up. Let's do it, peeps. Go in there and be like, hello, 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 and you'll be all, who are you? Hey, One Life Official, nice to see you again. That's commitment. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not actually that hard. Apart from my voice being like this, and again, the only reason my sleep is so poor is I've just had bad luck. Like I said, those cats fighting last night was just bad luck. And yeah, that's the only reason. Like, seriously, yesterday when I stopped, I was actually feeling so good. I'd been streaming for 13 hours, and if my voice hadn't been like this, I could have streamed for another 13. You guys were busy chatting, and it was all happening, and I felt really good about it. But yeah, you just got to take care of the old man body, you know? Just keep my hands off the bear. I can't wait for Thursday. I have the day off, and I can watch while I play, says Scribob. Nice. Sorry that you work, so I suppose a lot of you are night shift workers, huh? I can't imagine it with my circadian rhythms being what they are, but I guess you get used to it. I want to see your purple planet. It's right here. It's pretty purpley. It's a purple planet purpling. Purple planet, purple, purple, pickled, purple, purpling. Rogue, nice to have you. Do you happen to know if I need to complete all the buildings for the settlement before I can start a trace of metal? Like on your settlement, no. Like, are you like building up a settlement? I don't think building up a settlement and trace of metal are Linked? Does anyone? Beta, it's been a while since I did, but I don't remember needing to do anything with a settlement. If you're talking about like a colony where you run the people's affairs and stuff, I don't think you need to do anything with the colony for that. I don't think. Our link, but there's a point you have to reach. Oh, okay. I did it so long ago. Honestly, it's been years. Okay, Z says there are slightly linked. I must be honest, I don't think so. But yeah, just follow the quest log. I'm sorry I can't give you more information. Do I need to make a new save for expeditions? No. You used to have to. So if you're like Googling information and the information seems a little bit mixed, it's because you used to have to do it. But now I'll show you where you can go for the expedition. How old is Unk? Who's Unk infused? Hey, Yolanda, how's it going? How you doing? I'm 20, so I'd be awake all night anyway. Fantastic. They are linked, but there's just a point you have to reach. Okay. Back to work tomorrow after a week and a half off. I hope you got a nice break, Netters. That being said, I'm sure many of you can agree with this. There was nothing, literally nothing worse in the entire world than having to go back to work. And the longer the break, obviously the better. You know, you're like, dude, I get to go on a holiday for ages or whatever the case is. But the longer the break, the worse going back. I know some of you apparently liked school. I didn't dig school. I remember being on holiday, like the school holidays, you know, you get like 3 months off and you're like, and then I remember that freaking feeling going back to school. And there used to be this crappy commercial that used to come on TV here for the one stationeer shop, and they would spam it on our kids' channels. Going back to school, back to reality. Every child that grew up around where I grew up that lives here hates that song. Hates that song with a passion. You're like, dude, back to school, back to reality. Awful. So yeah, Ned says, I'm sorry, back to work, back to reality. You don't, but it starts with your settlement being attacked. Okay. The colony missions are for lay laps. Okay, my little guy. Thank you though, hope you're having a good time. I'm having a great time. Midnight Trucker waiting for a hook slip. I'll have to keep you running in the background soon. I don't know what a hook slip is. Trucker talk is fancy. The only thing I know about truckers is if anyone ever says they want to talk to Candy Cane, you mustn't do it. I want to talk to Candy Cane. I don't know if any of you watched that movie. Hi, Rusty Nail, it's me, Candy Cane. It's an entire movie based on the idea that if Paul Walker speaks like this, he sounds exactly like an attractive lady, which I guess is true. Dunk the Unk. So my age, I actually don't mind people knowing my age, but it's actually become a little bit of a meme in the channel. Like everyone guesses it, and no one really knows it. So every year on my birthday, which is on the 8th of November, you all get to guess my age, and then everyone puts in the main guesses, and everyone votes, and whichever age you as a community guess goes forward, and if it's right, I promise you I will tell you that you are correct. But it's so freaking ridiculous. Every single year, they always take the age that they guessed the year before, and they +1. It's wild. And all the old school viewers go, no. I've been here for 3 years. Please, for the love of God, don't guess that age. And then everyone goes, no, I know his age. Trust me, I know it. And all the people who've been here for like 5 years are like, please don't guess that age. And then it always wins. It always wins. I must be honest, I subtly guide it that way as well. I always be like, oh, yeah, you guys wouldn't want that. And everyone goes, don't listen to him, don't listen to him. Was it Soul to Soul, Back to Life, but they changed the lyrics? Pretty much, yeah. Have you ever been to Galaxy 256? The only way to go is from a player bringing you there. I don't know what it's called, maybe. I mean, I might have gone there accidentally. Chopper, how's it going? How you doing? We were waiting. What about Alice Cooper's song where the school blows up? I mean, that's cool, but we didn't have that one for the stationeers, you know? You're obviously 41, but look 37. Uncle Dunkle is close to my age, but younger because of ZA media cues, says Udordle. So you're saying we had the same childhood, but you think I might be a bit younger? I find it fantastic on Twitch. Some people are like, the man's 25, and I'm like, what resolution are you watching on? 160p? I'm like, yes, 25. Exactly. We need the clip of him saying his zodiac. We can then link it for people. What do you mean, my zodiac, Violet? I'm a Scorpion. A Scorpio, obviously a Scorpio. And you don't know me. Apparently the one time people claim, and this is nonsense. Obviously I was manipulating them. Apparently the one time I blundered and said my year, my Chinese year, and there's no ways. There's no ways I wasn't manipulating you. Violet, I've been playing you like a flute. I've been playing you like a flute when I said that I was year of the rooster horse. Rooster horse, rat dog. What other one? Dragon. Have I forgotten my actual year? Probably. Probably, you know. It's definitely, it's pig, yes. You see, now I pretend, yes, it's... See, I pretend to forget pig because it's actually pig. Ah, yes, the rooster horse rat dog. Yeah, exactly. See, I don't understand your message. Are you... Because it just sounds rude. Does anyone not think that that sounds rude? Z, are you... I feel like it's for... I feel like it's aimed at Violet, not me. Because I know there's a year of the rat, but... just having someone come into the chat and be like, rat. It's pretty rude, see? Calling someone a rat. Violet, I think it's aimed at you. I think it's aimed at you. He's a dragon, it's a flamboyant, it's a peacock. You don't know me, you don't know me. You don't know what you're saying. Your year of the pig? I can make such good pig sounds. I'm not gonna lie, I can't do it with my voice though. I do a fantastic pig. You sound rude. I feel like it might sound rude, but it's just justified from Z. I just love it. Rat. You're an ox? Fantastic. I must be honest, I don't know what a lot of these years are apart from mine. Also, I don't think it starts like at the beginning of the year, right? I feel like it starts like from March to March or something. So technically from the like Julian calendar, you could be born like in 1992, but you can be the 1991 year or something like that, I guess. Do you do the oink or the squeal? I do both. I do the, like the sounds, and I do the wee, but I can't do it. Your year of the monkey? Fantastic. Calendar's lunar? Yeah, there you go. I'm one of those that comes before. Is he a dragon flying into a rainbow? So my game is glitching because the anomaly is thought to be non-existent, so I just fell through the map. All hair twiddler? It's interesting. I mean, the rescue services will probably come while you do what your username implies you enjoy, and they'll come. They'll be there eventually. Just press the button, and hopefully rescue services come there to save you. Maybe. Are you born in November, so you're safe? You don't know me. These people that think they know me, they don't know me. They don't know me at all. You came back to me oinking? Not quite. All right, I was here to show you folks something. Okay, anyone that's a new player, I'll just change what I was doing and pretend that it's exactly why I came here. For anyone who's new to the game, this is very important. Every single time you change star system, summon the anomaly and come here. This is very important. This is how you increase your inventory slots. Inventory is the main boss of the game, so you need to come here. You get a slot, and you get a new slot every single time you change solar system. So go to the space station. The space station's got another one of these. Pick up your slot, then come to the anomaly, pick up the slot here. So you can get 2 inventory slots, and you want 2 inventory slots. You don't want to be caught without this amount of inventory. It's not ideal. Falling through the anomaly is a time-honored tradition. Get out of here. That's an admitted fact. You don't know anything. The expeditions? Oh yes, thank you, Tricky. Change the topic real fast. I didn't change the topic. So this weather, huh? What does everyone think? Cold and moderate and moist. All right, so this is the expedition terminal. This is where the expedition will be. This is where you can, when the expedition is available, you'll be able to transport your character through. As I say, you can get about 24 items. It was either 24 or 30 items that you take with you, a multi-tool and a starship, and you can bring some stuff out with you as well. Yeah, so you don't need to make new characters anymore. I do know there was always a point of conjecture for some people. Hey Fisk, welcome on in, nice to meet you. Thanks everyone for the follows, I appreciate them. Like, have you shown them how to upload their discoveries yet? Go to the menu, and all the things you scanned, you go here, you upload it, excuse me, and then you get nanites. So yeah, a lot of people say, like, how do you get nanites? It's a pretty good way to get nanites. You actually discover things. Early game, very good. Very, very, very good. By the way, would anyone like purpley... Wait, can I not change the name of purpley planet anymore? New Landonson. So scan everything you can? Sure. Dunk, have you shown them how to upload? Okay, that thing. This sounds like my average day, forgetting what I'm doing. Jack Games, honestly, I don't blame myself. I'm on very little sleep, and I have a lot of like things because I really try to be helpful to everyone. So I'm running to help person A, and then person B asks the question, and then it's, you know, back to here. You had to live in the one planet's game forever. Which one would you pick? Our community planet. The Runes of Delaria. I think it's pretty. I like it. Bubbles aren't for everyone, but I think they're very pretty. I saw that glitch. If you completely identify all the creatures on the planet, you get more. That is true, Z. You can't change the name after you upload. Damn it, Z! Your helpfulness has foiled your streamer once more. How could you, Z? Watch New Edler be the best planet ever. This planet is going to be so cool, we can't change the name. We're all going to live on planet Edler. Freaking Edler. That's right, pretty bubbles. Yeah, so our community planet's coordinates are tagged in the Discord if any of you would like to check it. Like I said, I quite like this purple planet. I've never seen anything quite like it. So I've sort of just stuck a pin in it. See, you better hope this planet's not cool. You better hope New Edler isn't cool. Still a pretty cool name. My grandfather's name was Edgar. And I remember thinking it wasn't cool growing up. So, I don't know. I was like, that's... You sound like a nerd, granddad, and you'd be like, kids, just shake his head. Just shake his head. Can you find rings around any planet? Sorry. Can you find rings around any planet, moon, in a gas giant system? I don't know. Maybe. I'll wait, says he. Triangulating? Go for it. Why does the Boundary Herald look like the Millennium Falcon? It does have Millennium Falcon-esque qualities. Anyone knows know what we're talking about? This ship over here. I actually think I've decided how I'm going to build my ship, folks. I actually think I've decided what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a ship that everyone that comes in here will believe that I'm compensating for something. So I'm going to get the thickest, largest booster engines, because like most people see the butt of your ship, you know? I'm going to get the thickest booster engines you can get, and I'm going to put all of them there. All of the booster engines, and then the rest of it's just going to be edgy looking cool stuff. It's going to be epic. Can I visualize it in my mind? No, aphantasia. But you know, 3 galaxy warps, I found bubble gas planet with floating islands that upside down and had heavy sentinel patrols. Sounds fantastic. Garganthoclops. So you're going to make a ship that looks like your staff. I like big boosts and I will not lie. Exactly. That's it. Truck drivers. I have aphantasia too. There you go, Scrabab. So all I know is I think that's cool because you mostly see the butt. So imagine why I'm busy doing this. It's just large and impressive. And everyone's like, damn, dude, I reckon that thing can thrust like no one's business. You go, yeah. So yeah. Large, impressive, and full of thrust. That's what I want everyone to think. That's what I want everyone to believe as they gaze upon it. Sunshine Alice, always good to see you. How you doing? Thrust better than Gavin? Yeah, get all the boosters. Like you're just begging for a quote up. What are you talking about, Violet? Violet, you have a 360, everyone. Did you see that backflip? Holy moly. Did everyone see that backflip? Damn, that was cool. And completely intentional. Violet, you have a condition. It's called gutter mind. It's called gutter mind. There was a mind from Kolkata that always slept in the gutter. His name was Violet. Only Violet. It's mind. Can you teach us how to do that? Yes, it's very easy. Oh look, a door. 360 no scope to damn right beard. I drive a Chevy Z71 1500. It's about average. I must be honest, I don't know. I don't know my motor vehicles too well. I know like the very popular ones, you know. I can identify my Toyota Corollas and Camrys and all of that. Look at this. Oh. We all have a Gavin now. It's true. Major Gavin indeed. Whoa, I know. Bite me. Fight me, villainess. All right, so folks, I'm going to quickly try this for about 2 minutes. It's going to be quite boring. I'm trying to locate this. Is everyone invested? So what we're going to do, we're looking for a purple system. We're going to click on the purple system. As we click on it, we hope that we see a big ball. One big ball with lots of little balls around. Then we get kind of excited. Then we look over to the name. And if it says gas giant, then we get sad. So that's how this game works. Okay, so it must look like this. So this is a gas giant. So that's what we're looking for. Big ball with lots of little balls. So I'm looking for a giant planet, but I want it to be a paradise planet just so that I can say I found it. Because someone challenged me to do it yesterday, and 2 viewers have come in since then and be like, I found one. Like, damn it, people who are so much better at the game than me. So, yeah. I need to find one as well. It's all the rage right now. Large paradise planets. So, we're going to do this for about 2 minutes. And hopefully we find something. I won't... Oh. No, this has got one planet. That's just a little ball. That's just a little ball. I need big ball. Huge ball. Damn it. You see, then it says gas giant. Do you get space sick when you use teleports? My character might get space sick. I mean, I'm a jellyfish, so I don't think so. I don't think I vom. I don't really know jellyfish anatomy, but I think I'm okay. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Manifesting a paradise Janice. Manifesting a paradise Janice for me. Who's Janice? No, that's my brain going wrong. Paradise Planet King, thank you. Damn it. Gas giant. All right, peeps, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. We're doing this. Dizzy, if you're still around, how long did it take you? I mean, surely this can't be that hard to do. Okay, we're in. Okay, so that's good. So that's exactly what we're looking for. It's a giant thing. It doesn't say Paradise Planet. It's a 5. That's really good. That's what we need. So there is a chance that this is a Paradise Planet. Fingers crossed. I mean, this is about as good a thing as you can hope to find. A 5 is really good. 5 is the guy. 5 is literally the best number. So, sweet. Yolanda? Oh, no message. Yolanda, thank you. I'm assuming there's a currency difference. Otherwise, does the 673 signify something? But thank you very much, Yolanda. Thank you. You spoil me. Also, folks, if any of you just thinking of Yolanda, because we saw Yolanda's awesome ship yesterday, if any of you would like to share your Corvettes with me and show them off to the stream, there's so much creativity. All right, this is happening. I need everyone to sing that song by Coldplay. It's a paradise. Again, I can't sing at the moment. Such a dainty cape. It does get... Sorry, I can't believe that you saw me this way. Holy moly, the embarrassment. You are never, ever supposed to see my cape when it's all scrunched up and flaccid like that. You're supposed to see it when I've kind of like shaken it a bit, and then it becomes in its true form. Whoopsie. Canadian dollars? I can see that, thank you, but the 673, I'm assuming it rounded from like $6 or something. I was just wondering if the number signified something. But thank you very much. Cross his fingers, it's happening. Okay, it's happening. It's going to be a paradise planet. You can normally tell just by looking at it. It looks pretty green. I'm not going to lie, that looks... Okay, do we think that's paradise planet or freaking swamp? Dusty giant. Freaking dusty. Let's go down and see how dusty it is. How to find a lot of salvage frigate modules. Z, remind me what a salvage frigate module are. Those are the things you need to increase your inventory on your freighter. Derelict freighters is the way. Lloyd Tanksed did. How dare you? How dare you stream without telling me such a thing? Thank you, peeps. Our buddy Lloyd from stream. I had no idea that they were a streamer until this very moment. I've dropped a follow. I'm going to go say hello. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to find in the stream. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. That's all the information. Okay, we're going to go down to our little dusty planet and see what's what. Hey, Katie. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. Lloyd, thank you, dude. Stream, 10 out of 10. Jack, you spoil me. Okay, am I going to crash? Oh, we'll go over it. That's fine. Cool. How do you choose which ship to use when you have that many? I have a living ship and a sentinel ship, and I have trouble. This is my only ship that I have that does this. So I just fly around in this bad boy. I fly around in this bad guy. Who's up? Interloper captain, things are proceeding. Okay, let's accept your data. Cool. At least you can build a casino there. Is that like a, I don't know, like a Nevada joke or something? I don't know if I market well enough. Ship go brrr, it really does. It's actually this piece here that's got a B next to it. B is for brrr. Folks, reminder, never look at your streamer when I'm in warp drive. Never do it. Twitch cannot handle warp speed. Cannot handle it. Streamer well, since you inquired. Been chugging ahead on permadeath on the experiments branch. Good time. Thank you, Lloyd. Alright, y'all, gotta go. Drive safely, my friend. Drive safely. I always like that that's what everyone always says to everyone. Because if I hadn't said it, of course you wouldn't have, you know? Everyone's always like, drive safely. Thank you. Oh my god, I wasn't going to, but thank you. Thank you for reminding me. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Geeks, welcome back, dude. I do the same. It's like, I just really like the living ships. Once I upgrade mine more, it'll be awesome. So I actually have a fully upgraded living ship. It's, to be honest, just full disclosure, like, it'll get the job done. You don't need to be that powerful, but it is not that awesome. Just purely from a power perspective. Like, I don't want to... It'll be perfect if you like the living ship. By all means, fly around in it. Everything's perfect, but its power is not that good. So yeah, if you do it because you like them, awesome. But even with all the S upgrades, it's not that great. I did experiment with this stuff, but yeah, I mean it does the trick. It's fine. Just yeah. And again, it's not like pirates are that hard, you know. If it takes you, 10 seconds to kill a pirate as opposed to 3 seconds, you know. I prefer the Sentinel Interceptor or regular ships. I love Sentinel ships. If you're talking about these ships, I think these ships are the freaking best. I think they are the best. I love the way they move. I love the way they move. So good. Whistle me sizzlekins. Hey Mist, how's it going? How are you? I used to explore more than fight. I usually keep the fighting to the Sentinel ship. Yeah, I got you. I mean, pirates get you. As I said, it really doesn't matter. You're powerful enough. Power in this game really, it's not that difficult that you have to care about it. Love that ship style? Yeah, and the cool thing for anyone who's new and doesn't know, all these ships are different. So there's a whole bunch of different designs in them, and each one has like different ways that the wings move or the bits unfurl. You know, I always just wonder what I've said. Sometimes with you bastards quoting with bits unfurling. But anyway, it's fine. I think I'm cool. I think we'll be okay. Which ones do I have here? Oh, that's the other one. So yeah, they're all really cool looking. They're awesome, and like I say, the bits and bobs move whenever you take them out. It's very, very cool. So I've got 4 of them. And I definitely would collect more. Like, I'm a big fan of them. Cool, huh? So yeah, this is my favorite type of ship. I think it's awesome. Hi, Wonder Dunk. Thank you for these Nomad Sky streams. You're so welcome, Whizzlekins. Thank you for being here, no matter what I stream. I'm starting to think Whizzle would be here if I streamed me watching paint dry. You spoil me. Hey, Jack, how's it going? Yeah, Chimera's back. It's great to have her. Got me a little TIE fighter looking ship. It's black with yellow stripes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so peeps, this Paradise Giant thing was a bust. An absolute bust. Test me. I mean, I literally did stream that game the other day of me staring at a rock. So, yeah. I tested a lot of you. Most fast. You're just here for the tiny clock. Well, he's not. He hasn't been here for 5 days. What color paint? I think we'd go with like a vermilion. Well, I can say I was here to watch a stone dry for 5 hours worth. Yeah, Lloyd. That was a great stream, says Becca. You liked it. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, there was a game where you play as a rock. I played it a couple weeks ago. It went over quite well, apparently. I just played as a rock. I can tell you for free, when I stopped playing that and played whatever serious game I was playing after that, people were like, meh, why would I want to watch Metal Gear Solid when I can watch a rock? So, yeah, it was a bit strange, but, you know, who am I to judge? I built a little base on the giant from yesterday. Sharrock, better at the game than me. So much better. It was the best game ever. It was not bad. All right, I think we should find this planet, but I'll definitely intersperse with stuff. So I need to go to my colony. I also think we can try build a ship. I know a lot of you are thinking to yourself like, I should make a ship, but I just don't know what it's going to look like. I mean, we can discuss the ship, I suppose. We can do that. Will you finish MGS with us? I hope it works out that way. I mean, I was loving it, Coconut Cream Soap, but I was really, really, really enjoying it. It was just nostalgia. And strange enough, that point that I got up to there, like nothing really happens in the story. It's all straightforward, but the storyline of the game it's wild. It's got all sorts of crazy things that happen. It's very cool. You gotta make one before the drops end? Hey, AK Assassin, how you doing? The Rock Game just shows who's here for chatting and who's here for gameplay, says Becca. Well, you say that, but then there was more people for the Rock Game than Metal Gear. So I was like, okay. You know, message received. You literally went back and watched the VOD for Stone Simulator? Astramantha, you did? Okay. Thou shalt not disparage the Rock. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Okay. I fell asleep by the time you played Metal Gear. I'm not surprised. I played a game where you just stare at a rock for 8 hours. I'm not surprised people fell asleep. Like, truly. All right, we're in, folks. We're in. Is this going to be the time? Is this going to be the time? Did I beat the Rock Game? It's pretty hard. I did, but I took my playthrough for granted. MGS nostalgia was real and fabulous. It really was. Duke Kaboom. I don't know what's happening there, but hello. I voted for you to finish the Rock Game, and I regret nothing, says Lloyd. Did Dwayne ever stop by? I don't want to do spoilers. All right, folks, everyone, think of the letter P. P is for paradise. Doesn't look too paradisey, does it? It might be, though. I mean, there's a chance, right? It looks kind of cold. Frozen relic. Oh, well. Damn it. P is for paraffinium. We failed. I was thinking Pitbull. Folks, you were supposed to think paradise, but, you know, with people trying to will things into existence like this, who needs... I don't even know. I was trying to go with friends like these, who needs enemies, but with that. Didn't quite work for me. Not after 5 days of drops. Usually the brain would be able to come up beside me, but oh, gas giant. If anyone doesn't know what we're doing, we're trying to find a paradise giant. Wait, is this one? Doesn't look like it's got enough moons, but let's go see. We didn't understand the assignment. Was paradise for ice? Yeah. If you're a penguin, that would be paradise for you. Poster could make a comeback, or the V-neck. Lloyd, you don't even want to know what today's post is. Thank God tomorrow we get to go back to normal poster. You don't even want to know what today's post is. It was horrific. It's horrific. I don't even want to show it. I don't even want to show it. I showed it at the beginning. Okay, this is not a giant at all. How are you able to just tell from the galaxy map? Okay, so Wall Street Wolf, welcome on in. So here's how we're doing it, okay? So large planets, giant planets only occur in these purple systems. So if any of you don't have access to purple systems yet, you need to get access to that first and foremost. Then when you click a system, it actually shows you like a silhouette of the solar system. So there's what that solar system looks like. This is what this solar system looks like. I am looking for one that has one giant planet surrounded by moons. And after I do that, it mustn't say gas giant, because otherwise it just is a gas giant. So there, that is exactly it. And it doesn't say gas giant, it says dissonant. So looking from that, there's a giant planet. It's surrounded by these little moons. So this is actually exactly what I need. I'm actually finding quite a few of these. If we keep finding these systems, we'll get this roll in no time. Ah, I also only learned this yesterday, so I'm an expert now. Okay. New player, you so lost? All good. So, new player, you're probably not at Purple Systems yet. But, yeah, just enjoy the game, go through. I did do this tutorial quite a few times yesterday. If you're looking for nice planets, paradise planets, if you're a new player, you're looking generally for yellow stars. So when you jump, things mean something. You're looking for a yellow star, so a G or an F. And the letter, you're looking for a 5 ideally, but a 4 or a 6 matters. So generally like a G5 or a F5, maybe a G6, maybe an F4. Gives you more chance to get a nice planet. If you consider a nice planet one that doesn't have storms and stuff like that on. And then later in the game, when you learn to change galaxies, if you come to a galaxy called Eisentam or a Paradise Galaxy, you're way more likely to find nice planets. But again, don't worry about that stuff. I say just do the main quest. It'll guide you through. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions. All right, here's for Paradise. It looks a bit brown, huh? Caveman, how are you? Does everyone think that that is a... Does everyone think that Zoidberg is a Paradise planet? I have my doubts. The moons are temperate. The million lost to fire. I've never even seen that before. Desolate. Terraforming catastrophe. And our planet is... Bubbling Giant. I mean, I'll go look at it. I'm going to go look at Bubbling Giant in this thing, but yeah, we haven't won what we wanted to do. Bubbling Giant. What do you think it's bubbling with? Alright, things are getting real. Did this new update make things break a little? Holy crap. It's bubbling with expectation. I love that I actually had to go to the other one. You think it's bubbling with bubbles? I mean, you could be correct. I have a sneaking suspicion you may be correct. That one earlier that was just boiling doom. Okay. It was a lovely place, right? I'm beginning to question your plan to finding seals. No, in this particular thing, there's nothing I can do. So Kaiser.6, this particular thing that I'm trying to do, this is all I can do. Like, it's rare enough to find it. You might as well go check it. I technically could wait till I get like 5s that have the big planets, but it's like so rare to find them. Well, you can see I have to click like so many. You might as well jump to all of them. If you like, I can prove myself. I can go right up to this. I will find your system with a Paradise planet. No problem. All right, Bubbling Giant was indeed bubbling with bubbles. But I mean, this is pretty cool because it's got little bubbles and big bubbles that float. So I mean, that's pretty cool. I actually don't know if I've seen this before. Bubbles with other bubbles. Bubbleception. Double bubble. Yeah. Bubbly bubbly boo. What's it look like during the daytime? Like a hellscape. Z. Place where the very air you breathe is a... it looks okay by morning. I mean, the bubbles are pretty cool. Looks fun. It's alright. Folks, check out this thing I found yesterday. Some of you have probably seen it, but I've never seen a creature quite like this before. I quite liked it. Check it out. It's like a bee combined with a beetle. A beetle. Or an ant. A bee-antle. I quite liked it. I thought it was pretty nifty. Again, probably most of you have seen it, but I'd actually only ever seen these kind of variants that looked like this. I did mutate this thing if anyone's wondering why it's so large. Any thoughts on Hunter Games' newest game? They stated the update in this tech will be used in Lion 05, but I'm unsure how Corvette Dragons would work. Vibing Lion, very much excited for it. And it's my most anticipated game. And I think it's going to be fantastic. And if you watch the trailer, there are actually ships on the water, and there are skyships. So that's how they're going to use the Corvette tech. Maybe you can make an abomination of a dragon, Hydra-esque thing with 15 heads and numerous tails and whatnot. But yeah, it'll be for the flying ships and the ships on the lake. Oh, it's like my new one, says Z. Z, you've got a new one? I'll take a look. See, hey, Neat Games. Oh, look, it trusts you. It does. Also, Z, check this out. Z, would you like this thing? Wait, did I actually tame that thing from yesterday? Wait. Wait, did I get distracted yesterday? Oh, no. We got distracted, team. Oh, no. Z. You know, so I found an awesome one of this thing, Z. It was little, but I rode around and I never tamed it. So it was it was this thing, so you could make it massive, but it was way cooler looking than this one. So it had like, it almost had like a, it was like a bandit kind of shape thing to it, and it was colors I think you'd enjoy, even though, you know, this one's pretty much your colors. Oh, I harvested its egg. Oh, I did get an egg, didn't I? Didn't I? Is that what I did? I harvested its egg, and then I was like, job done. Okay, Dunk was not as stupid as I thought. Where's the egg, though? Do I have an egg? Did I eat it for breakfast? Wait, was that the omelet we made? Where's the egg? Anyone see an egg? I didn't see an egg. Did you lose it when you died? No, it was later. Wrong kind of egg? I don't think we got it. Giant egg. Do you remember you getting egg from a thing? Yeah, no, when you mentioned egg, I was like, yeah, I actually did say get egg, and then I think that's why I walked away. I mean, did it give me giant eggs? Wait, when you go to a wild creature and you say induce egg or whatever, does it give you giant egg like this? I didn't realize it would give me an egg that would go nicely with salt. Boo! Boo! Did you take it to your ship and place the egg there? Nah. I never do inventory management. There's no ways. There's no chance. But I sort things out. No ways. No chance. I have way too much distraction. Did you take it, Brother Wolf? You got one, sorry. You got one, then saw something better and replaced it. So that was the bee thing, but I'm talking about, so this was later. There was a creature that looks like this, except it had like different colors. No, I didn't lose it on the PvP, that was later. I found the egg later. Gives you food, not the actual egg. Okay, so Sagicor, that's what happened. It literally gives you food. So I got these giant eggs off of that thing instead of getting an egg. You need to tame it before getting an egg. Well, that's what happened. I got an egg. Well, I'm afraid. I mean, I've been jumping to so many systems. The chance of us finding it seems kind of rare. I mean, it was cool, but was it that cool? I'll never find this thing. Ever. Ever. Oh well, I guess the hunt continues, huh? Eat the giant egg, baby. It's ADHD. No, I actually was intelligent. I got an egg, but then I mucked it up. Yes, you're stuck with Itsy Bitsy. Sounds pretty cool. Well, come on in. I mean, it was kind of late yesterday. This one was called Ratland. Anyone like to go to Ratland? Sounds like a lovely place. Lovely, lovely place. Okay, this is the problem with scanning everything. Nah. Like I say, Z, I don't even think that I mean, I do think it would look better. Like, no disrespect to Itsy Bitsy. It was just kind of nice to have, like, a new project with that thing, you know? And I think you would have liked it. It's in the VOD. I wonder if it's... I mean, I don't... Honestly, I'm probably overselling it. Like, I think it probably looked cool, but I think I'm overselling it. Possa probably for sure. I'm sure I would have. I would have been blasting through Astroneer, then I saw this update. I'm excited for all the new stuff. Any plans for a themed or crazy Corvette build? So Vibing Lion, I would love to do a Corvette build. We can discuss a Corvette build. I can abandon this now. We can give it a go. My only issue is I'm not that creative. So, you know, so many people are doing so many awesome things. I kind of feel a bit sort of overwhelmed, if I can put it that way. Because there's so many cool things. Want someone to check the VOD? Nah, it's cool, you dawdle. Don't stress about it. Like I said, I'll definitely find another. It's just the first time I've actually come across one of those creatures, and it should be fine. But thank you for the offer. Wow. Folks, a reminder that viewers, many of them, some of you, many of you, have full-time jobs. And you spend your time sifting through VODs and doing things. Too good to me, team. Way too good to me. So many bubbles, Caden. Does anyone like this? I mean, I can save it if you like. It's not the prettiest planet, but yeah, bubbleception. I have an idea at least. Abandon everything and build an S-tier Corvette right now. Do it. Do it. I'll do it easily. I'll do it easily. So like I said, I think my idea for Corvette, I'm going to just make something that makes it seem like I'm overcompensating for something else. I want all the thick engines. Because, you know, most people, when they look, they see your ship from behind. So, I mean, having it, like, look like impressive and just having all the chunky engines would be amazing. Full-time jobs are sometimes bummers, though, so... But I've never understood... I'm going to say this in the kindest, sweetest way possible. I've never understood you tryhards. Because, like, as an example, like, Z's got a really stressful job, and people who are like, oh, you know what's fun? I like working another part-time job to get rid of the monotony of whatever my job. I'm like, you know what I like doing? Going on the couch and going... That's how I like relaxing. Some of you are like, oh no, it energizes me. I love coming in there. I love doing work for someone who doesn't pay me on a part-time basis. You know? So it's like those of you who like wanted to be like hall monitors in school or whatnot. Why does this guy have this symbol over him? Why does this guy have this symbol over him? I'm not gonna lie, I read the first word here as enjoy, and then the second word came along as something else to me, and I thought this guy's into something. Enjoy, and then I can't really pronounce his second name. But yeah. Hey, the Liz King, how's it going? I keep telling you, I led the resistance in school. Yeah. Some people are unhappy, not doing. There you go. What's the weirdest planet you've seen? I like the chroma planets that have microchips for trees. I mean, I saw one the other day. I don't know if I saved it, but I'd never seen it had graphical glitches and inflatable arm, inflatable waving, inflatable tube men, you know? Sometimes making a clear positive difference is a heady dopamine hit. Sure. As I say, I would rather be someone like you folks. I just don't have it in me. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Alright, I still have it on creative mode per se. So I don't know how the bottom works. I don't know if it's good to have these type of thrusters or these kind of things. I mean, I think the thrusters are thrustier, right? So you get a bunch of thrusters. So this is kind of the thinking. So I don't think they'll be in the middle of the ship. But anyway, so we get a bunch of thrusters. Okay, otherwise, yeah, I mean the thrusters are chunky. That's good. Then, of course, we'd have something like this. Okay. Then here's where what would happen. Whatever of these is the chunkiest, this needs to attach to. Why doesn't this attach? Oh, does this go on the sides? This is a side thing. Okay. So I mean something like this. So if it needs to go on the sides, you obviously use stick bits that they would attach. But yeah, lots of things like this. No, that's too small. I wish I understood the game as others. You've come to the right place, though. We can help you. We can help you. Your wishes have come true. This community is so lovely, and they can help you out. No problem. No problem. So many quotes. Okay, I'm thinking these big chunky jets. I'm trying to see what we're working with, you know? I mean, those are little. Yes, now we're talking. You see? So you drive something like this, and then everyone's going to think I'm a big deal, you know? It's like the Hummer of space. That's kind of the look that we're going for here. And then, I don't know if it's like possible to make like an elaborate shape. If you can get more boosters. Like, is there a way to like connect things together? Like connect this onto something, like using the other parts? Like, I don't know if you can. Space Lambo? Yes, that's what I think when I see a Hummer. Yeah. The Hummer of space, you love it? So we're just conceptualizing now for anyone who's just joined. Trying to sort of fathom something. And I was saying that I think what I want for my Starship, I think I want it to just basically look like I'm overcompensating for stuff. Because, you know, the thing that people always see from your Starship is the back. You know? They always see the back. So it must obviously have all the guns and all the chunky bits. And then when people, they must just see boosters. They'll be like, whoa, what ship is that? You know? And then it compensates for the small pilot that's inside, you know? Make your Starship into a giant flying semi-truck. Now it must look edgy and cool, you know? Like on top of that, we're going to obviously take like, you know, triangles. Triangles are edgy, triangles are cool. There's going to be so many triangles. Just, yeah, I don't have the brains for these type of things. So a lot of you are really, really, really good at building. And I'm not. So, yeah, I don't even know, like, I mean, a lot of you managed to get, like, really cool, looking ships. And I don't actually know, like, how you get bits on bits on bits. Like, what's the main, like, building piece that you, like, attach things to? Okay, so you see, so you can do something like that. I'm just playing with the system. Do something like that, and then can you attach, like, things to that? Okay, so you see. So we can, if we want to. Okay, so if you build a building piece as an example, you could do something. Okay, so I mean, I'm just gonna have to figure out the logistics. But yeah, if you want to, you can build bits on bits on bits. I would just have to figure out where to stick the snap points underneath, you know? I'm assuming there's like a square thing you can build on top of. All my Corvettes are flying bricks so far. Yeah, peeps, as I say, those of you who can conceptualize things like this and get them done, I'm going to probably need to watch like a guide or something. But I mean, you see, it'll be something like this. So that's not exactly correct, but we're going to go for something kind of similar to this. Again, if we can figure out how it's done. Part would stick. I don't actually know if I can get any more in there. But yes, this thing's gonna look, I mean, I'm making an abomination right now. But long story short, this type of ship is what we're gonna go for, but obviously like well done, you know? Like well done. And then like obviously when you take it into space, everyone will just be like, whoa. You know, that's kind of the vibes that I'm going for. Obviously that looks a little bit neater. Let's just figure out how they all go together, and then that's what we'll do. I'm thinking that's what I'd like my ship to look like. You should definitely watch a guide in your infinite free time. I basically made a big rig of space using vents as a fake cockpit. Sounds cool. I seriously need Lego instructions, otherwise I'm like, wood ships from the drop? Yeah. Being bad at building and shipbuilding in No Man's Sky is so funny to me. Did you just play No Man's Sky like Pokemon Snap, but with mining? It's his vibing lion. I don't understand. I mean, like, I didn't build, like, you don't need to build in a lot of games. So, like, weirdly enough, I play a lot of survival games. A lot of survival games, which are, for anyone who doesn't know, survival crafting games are all about, like, harvesting resources, going on adventures, and building bases. Building bases are, like, a huge part of the game. I'm not a builder. I'm not a builder. I don't do it. So, do I lose out on, like, a portion of the game? I do, but... you know, like, I can't really do anything about it. Like, my brain just doesn't work for it. So, No Man's Sky's got plenty things you can do without building, you know? Plenty. Like, I don't build in No Man's Sky. I don't build in this game. If you zoom out and squint, it looks amazing. Live your best life. Bottom of the second page has connectors fillers. Okay, Keisha, thank you. So this is why we're learning, you know? Through my blundering, someone's going to come in and they're going to say something like that. Okay, so hull connectors. hold on. Just get some experimentation here. You see, okay. So all the things, if we can just kind of conceptualize it. As I say, for anyone who's just joined, we're not making this is not an abomination. We're just kind of seeing what's possible, how the things link together. That's how we're doing. I think there's a ship attached to your engines. Key drag? Well, come on in. No way I find a parasite giant with ruined structures. This is so cool. One Life official, everyone's better at that than me. Also not feeling very Twitch either, so sorry if I'm not adding anyone. No problem. Sorry, you just came in here and saying you're hoping to get the game. Don't worry about it. Everyone obviously just there. You can feel free to lurk if you want to. You don't have to chat so much. If you don't want to. But yeah, welcome to the channel, and yeah, if you need help with the game, we can help you. Playing survival multiplayer is great. Some people are builders, some are explorers. Yeah, that's exactly it. Swole, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who's just come in with the raid, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to find here.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
There will be no further questions. And folks, from my side, if you don't know Swole, I've watched Swole quite a bit. Swole plays all manner of games. I've predominantly watched him play spoopy games. And Swole is rather swole. And it's always quite something watching a man who literally looks like he could take a xenomorph and go break it in half, getting mildly scared in games. So it's quite a fun little dynamic that goes on there. So do drop a follow. Go say hello. And thanks for the raid, Swole. I hope that you're amazing, dude. I really appreciate the support. I hope you've been good. I generally don't get to catch you folks on the western side of the world much when daylight savings shifts. So, yeah. But whenever these No Man's Sky events happen, I always play this quite a bit. So I start a bit earlier. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, friend. Thanks very much. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing No Man's Sky. And they've just added the ability to build your own ships. This is not my ship. We're just kind of experimenting how the system works. I've decided that I would like my ship to look like I'm overcompensating for something. I just wanted to have all the boosters, all the engines, and we're just kind of figuring out how exactly that will work. So yeah, you can make some really, really cool stuff now. This is not an example of that at all. Not even slightly. So yeah, No Man's Sky has come quite a long way. It's not a game for everyone. The game is a very slow burn. It's all about like exploring, finding interesting starships, upgrading them, getting better weapons. The combat's very, if I'm honest, but it's there. And yeah, the game's pretty much just about collecting things. And then they just keep releasing new stuff and things you can do. And it's about getting like, the best weapon and the best helmet and the best starship and the best gun for the starship and your best capital ship and things like that. Emmy Bear, welcome on in. How's it going? Re-downloading your game right now? Fantastic. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I appreciate them. So we will experiment with that. I feel like this is a pinball machine though when it comes to the ship build. I kind of walked away from it. We'll experiment a bit later. We'll experiment a little bit later and see what happens there. Hey Sherry, how you doing? Ground combat seems better than the ships. Honestly, the game's got some cool enemies like giant bugs, giant mechs that you fight, weird things like giant worms and giant jellyfish and stuff. But I don't think there's too many people that sit here, come in here and say, damn, this combat's great. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's serviceable. You get different weapons, you get different guns, and it's fine. It has a great main story that makes you contemplate existence. Resident Asshole, I'm glad that you like it. In my humble opinion, and I definitely don't want to yuck your yum, it does have a main story. For anyone who doesn't know, you can play through the main story. It takes you about 30 hours. I thought it was okay. I thought it was fine. It's not going to beat Baldur's Gate 3 or Witcher or Expedition 33 or whatever, but it was cool. It was fine. I'm glad that it's there. It definitely adds to the game. There is lore that revolves around a lot of things. It does keep a lot of things kind of mysterious, but yeah. The combat does its job. It does. First ship combat to ground combat personally. Yeah, I find both of them, My work daylight savings changes absolutely nothing for me. Understood. It's a very cerebral story with the lore. It's a good word. I'm here for my daily how to get a pirate frigate playthrough. Hey, Baron Drop there. How's it going? So yeah, this is my frigate. This is my freighter, sorry. My pride and joy, it is flanked by a whole bunch of pirate frigates, and I still need to get a few more of those. We go away. Can you finally use these big boys in combat? No, they kind of blast their lasers off, and that's about all they do. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, my missions for today are I'm trying to find a Paradise Giant. I've never found one before. I need it for bragging rights. Everyone else keeps coming in and go, I found a Paradise Giant. It has secret ruins and blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I don't want to like go to a dinner party and have everyone go, oh, I bought a Paradise Giant today. The colony is working quite well. What about you, Dunkstar? And I go, no, I just got a regular sized planet. Of course you do. I don't want that to happen. So yeah, we're gonna find this so I can show that mine is as big as everyone else's. And I need to go check on my colony. I actually might do that now. See what's going on there. I need to build my Corvette at some point, or at least pretend like I think I can build a Corvette. Adequate combat is a plus for me. I generally prefer turn-based since I never had access to the controller growing up. Really, you daughter? You're one of those. So if I had to like stake my life on keyboard and mouse or controller, I'd go controller. I grew up with controller. I molded my hands to it. I was very good at thumb war due to playing on my PlayStation so much. But I know that some of you are like, so fantastic, wonderful, wonderful. Go within your comfort zone, you daughter, and don't forget you can change the combat settings if you don't like it. You can make it easier for you if you want. Controller all the way. Yeah, my preference would be controller, but I had an older brother. I'm assuming the reference to I had an older brother means he hogged all the games all the time. I think it's raining. Weird. So yeah, also rain is not good for my solar panels. That's not good. But will you be showing it with that staff? It's way cooler than mine. Langley Love, that's true. I do have a cool staff. Run naked outside and take a shower. Geeks, it's not a bad idea. You've been playing Xbox since I was 5.5, and I still have one now. Awesome. No younger brother, got the bad controller. Yep, console hog. Okay. So I had the opposite thing, you dawdle. So I come from a middle-class family, and in my particular family, there wasn't like PlayStation money for like one kid's birthday, you know? Like, no, dude, I'm not buying you a PlayStation for birthday. That's insane. So I'm a twin. I have a twin sister, and it came down to hustles. So I'd have to be like, listen, it's going to be so cool, and I'd have to like spend like 3 weeks like sucking up to it and being like, no, listen, I know you want that dollhouse, but like, check this out. On this, and then I'll get like, you know, because it was back in the day, you know, you'd be like, look, on PlayStation 1, look at this magazine article. There's this cool game, and you can play with dolls, and it's going to be so awesome, and you're going to love it. And she's like, I don't know, video games are stupid. You never let me play with the last console. I'm like, no, it's going to be so cool. It's going to be so awesome. It's cool, and check it out. You can play Crash Bandicoots and whatnot. I think if she played about 8 minutes of Crash Bandicoot, that was a lot. And then she got disinterested. So I wasn't a console hog. She just, yeah, she didn't care. Did not care at all. And then, yeah, the next console would come out and you go, oh, we got to do this thing. You're going to love it. So yeah, that was the constant struggle, making sure we pull birthday and Christmas presents together so we can get cool stuff. No new drops for today. Bear saying day 5 is the last drops. If you got them already, you got them. I got a question specific to the Switch 2. Are there controls options in No Man's Sky to use the mouse for like aiming or flying? Sorry, Switch 2 is a mouse. I didn't even know that. I don't know anything about Switch 2 controls. I'm so sorry. I do have a public service announcement though. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, I got about 25 people come into the stream yesterday and go, thank you. And I was like, oh, no problem at all. The controls in this game, on keyboard and mouse, when you're flying in your starship, in my humble opinion, the default settings suck. The default mode is this thing called tethered. And the way that tethered works, and some of you swear by this, but I honestly couldn't care for it. So the way that tethered works, and most of you are busy playing with it, is you basically have like a circle that you're aiming into. I don't know if you can see, it's very faint, but there's like this gray circle in the middle. And look, I'm moving around within that circle and nothing is happening. So tethered is almost like you have to like tether and like pull, like almost like a piece of string. You have to like pull your ship there, and then you have to go like all the way down and pull your ship there. And then if you want to go back up again, you got to pull your ship. Some people swear by this, but I freaking hated it. I was like, dude, this is so weird. I feel so weird flying. I didn't get it. So if you go options, you go controls, you go ship control style, you go locked, and you go apply. Left is left, right is right, up is up, down is down. Maybe it's too simplistic for some people. I freaking love it. Look at this. I'm like a guy who's got like really short shorts so that he can be nimble. You know, he's just got that kind of, like this kind of motion going on. So a few people tried this yesterday. They changed their settings to do it, and I got a lot of people saying, oh my god, that is about 1,000 times better, thank you. If there's one problem I had with the game, it was the starship controls, and this makes it much better. So if you find issues with it, give it a go. You might like it, you might enjoy it, you might think it's pretty cool. I didn't know it was an option. Give it a go. I say a lot of people tried it yesterday and were immediately sold. You'll literally feel the difference immediately. Just fly around like your old mode and then give this a go and see how it is. Also a reminder, anyone that's struggling with combat, your ship literally has lock on. If you're on keyboard and mouse, you just press S and it literally auto tracks to stuff. It auto tracks to where you are. I tried locked after you mentioned, but I'm flying via joystick. So that's a completely different thing. Yeah, the comment doesn't apply to joysticks. It doesn't apply to anything like that. But if you've got a keyboard and a mouse, then give it a go. Thank you for letting us know. All good. Just change it right now. I'm going to give it a try. Let me know what you think. As I say, not everyone's going to agree, but yeah, locked all the way for me. Locked all the way for me. You invert your y-axis? I can't do that. Holy moly, inverted y-axis. Holy damn. X4 has this as well. There's a few things. I'm the captain now, so I bought a PS5. I brought a PS5 and my boyfriend brought a gaming PC to the relationship. Okay. I mean, that sounds... I quite like that sort of establishment. It's quite transactional. Hi, I'm Dordle. Who are you? I'm Mandel. Okay. What are you bringing into this arrangement? I am bringing a PS5. Oh, cool. What are you bringing? I have PC. We can date. Handshake. Romance. I love it, peeps. I love it. I love it. It's just, you hear these stories and your heart just flutters and you just get all the ooh kind of feelings, you know? It's beautiful. I just swapped my main and only multi-tool with some garbage. Oh no, you did that by accident. Answer the phone. I honestly thought it was someone scanning me. I came down here. Then I think someone was calling. I thought it was a sentinel scan. I got out of my ship because I thought they were scanning me. There's nothing that infuriates me more than inverted controls. Yeah. Sorry, did you... Okay, just... That is a good point. Did you lose it? Did you swap it out? Because if you go here, you go to utilities, you go to your multi-tool, are you sure it's not here? Because you can have numerous multi-tools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can have 6 multi-tools out and about. It is still possible you did swap it. That can happen. Yeah, okay, so you did swap it. I almost swapped out my staff yesterday. That being said, check how cool this thing looks. Check this thing I got yesterday. I didn't even know you could get multi-tools that look like this. Look at it. Sexy, right? Holy moly. Holy moly. I also want to farm a few more of these and see if you can get something sexy, because this was my first one. I was like, if the first one was super sexy like this, how will the rest of them look? Wow. Otherwise, I have a Mac, so not totally wrong. Nice. I mean, it's better. You, Jordal, yours is better than... So I've said this a few times. The ultimate thing that I look in for a potential mate is, do they prefer mosquitoes to her than me? Because if they do, then that means, you know, I can sleep peacefully for the rest of my entire life. And that's quite a big pro, you know? That's quite a pro. It's not like I'm disadvantaging her. They liked her more than me, you know? It's not my fault. So generally what I do is, whenever I go on a second date, I'll sit at the table and I'll put down a square thing with a cloth over it. And she looks at it like this, and I pull off the cloth like this to reveal a Perspex cube. And I take a little like contraption and I inject a singular mosquito into it. And then I grab her hand and I stick it inside, and I stick my hand inside. Sometimes they struggle, but you hold on to them like this. And then the mosquito will go, me. And if it lands on me, I pack up my cube, I leave without saying anything. And if it lands on her, I look her in the eyes and say, will you marry me? I've never got past the second date. I don't know why. But yeah, it's important. It's the aspect that you need the most. Schmookle says, so clean. Was this the last day of drops? Yes. What do you think about the phrase high protein latte? Delicious, question mark. You're so romantic. I know, Becca. I know. This is why you have to date fridges. Folks, I did play a game recently called Date Everything Simulator, and I got the bad ending. I literally dated nothing. It's quite fitting, actually. I quite like that as my canon ending for Date Everything. I dated nothing. Easy. At least it wouldn't be a boring date, says Yolanda. I don't think your plan will work for some reason. I don't understand. Mike's Minds, I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I met the criteria. Mosquitoes are obsessed with me. Even the hint of that noise wakes me up ready to throw hands. You dawdle, I am the same. I'm such a light sleeper. I promise you, if a ghost starts coming up my stairs, I wake up. Like, I am such a light sleeper, I can't afford to be harassed by mosquitoes. So that's why it's so important. That's why it's so important. So you dawdle, yeah, you fit it. And I can understand. I can understand that dude. He's a lucky guy. He's a lucky guy to have you. You do a good service. And I'm sorry that you wake up going, no. Just use the fan though, you dawdle. I do sleep with a huge industrial fan for noise because I am a light sleeper and obviously it gets rid of mosquitoes. Dude, 3 times in a row? Surely not. Surely not. Holy moly. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
I think that covers everything. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, Z1 Gaming over here has raided us 3 times in a row. What I've done to deserve these raids, I have absolutely no idea. I haven't gone to their stream yet. I only met them a few days ago. And yet, despite my rudeness, not going in there going, hey Z1, what's up, not getting to know the streamer, they still have raided you up. So, you know, how cool is that? How cool is that? This relationship is just take from me. And, yeah, Z1 Gaming just knows how to give it. And I really appreciate it. Thank you. I promise I will come by your stream at some point. I've just been relentlessly streaming this game. I normally only start streaming an hour earlier than it is now. But No Man's Sky starts early, and I stream 13 hours, and it's a whole thing. So my patterns will go back to normal, and I'll get a bit more time to visit people and whatnot, you know? You seem like a great dude. You say that, but again, just it's take for me. I just claimed my A class. How do I get it in game? You go to the anomaly. Do you know where the anomaly is? Make sure all your accounts are linked. If you see the links there at the top, otherwise go ! Drops. Make sure everything's linked, and if you go to the Quicksilver vendor at the anomaly, he's got it there. Alt Upright, thank you for that prime sub. It's incredibly kind of you. Not all take, you give us a place to raid into. So Firedale, but I mean still, that's you know, you have to go somewhere. I suppose we can go there. I do like making new streamer friends. I'll come there, I'll be a menace, I'll be friendly and stuff, and Z1's probably gonna go, ugh. Now this dude's in my chat, I didn't think it would be like this. But we'll see. Thank you to Gamer, thank you Mom. Lurk, thanks for the lurks team. How's your fossil collection? So for anyone who missed out, what happened yesterday was a terrible thing. I lost all of my items. I got into unprovoked PvP. Vicious, unprovoked PvP. Z, my mod, Zawanechi918, killed me. And then I died a second time, and I lost all of my stuff. Vicious, unprovoked PvP. And I lost all of my things. So that's what happened. So this is literally what I built up just in the day. So I mean, I used to have collections of stuff, but now I don't have anything. Vicious was so vicious. Yeah. Look at her there. She knows it's vicious. Yes, Mom is here. Yeah, exactly. Shame. Yes, Gary. So Gary, you know that meme, that Game of Thrones meme. For anyone who watched Game of Thrones, there was a scene where a woman rings a bell and she goes, shame. Where I live, if you say shame to someone, it's almost like oh, you poor thing. So if someone's like, oh, I broke my arm, you go, shame, are you okay? If someone's like, you know, like, my boyfriend dumped me, and you go, shame, you know? That sucks, you know? Please come here. Also, can I have your number? I'm not that guy. That's what you use shame for, you know? So in that scene, if you live here, that scene came across so differently, because you're like, that woman that was ringing the bell was being really kind to Cersei. You know, she's like, shame. Don't throw poo at her. Shame. Why are you doing this? Shame. So that scene hit differently for me. I didn't quite understand it. Shame. What a blazing lie. I'm not a liar, peeps. I'm not lying. Nothing that I said there was a lie. The PvP was unprovoked, and it was viciously unprovoked. Malaria to me always sounds so far away and exotic. I'm in Canada, and malaria is badass. Malaria kills like half of... This was in the Guinness World Record books, folks. And it's a disputed fact, but malaria has apparently killed potentially half of all human beings that have ever died. A lot of things go, no, look, that's not quite right, but it has killed millions and millions of people. It's badass. Did you not hear her tone, though? Again, vibing lion. The tone doesn't really matter because the word means that. Shame. How many hours will you stream? I'll get you your drops. All the way. I'll go till the drops are done. Who provoked it? Not important, Zawanechi. It was unprovoked. Short and sweet. How's it going? So for anyone who doesn't know, I killed my moderators. I'm the person who did the unprovoked PvP, and then she retaliated, and then I decided to blow us both up with a grenade. And that's how I died the second time. But I like my version of events as well, because I was the person who did the unprovoked PvP. I thought her PvP settings were off in my defense. So yeah, I'm the person to do the unprovoked PvP, but I mean, I still was speaking the true. Violet, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly, 50 months. You spoil me. Not the second or third time? Yeah, exactly. Malaria is worse than plague, if I recall. No, it's the worst. It's the worst. I saw it in a thing, the Guinness World Record had it for most dangerous creature, Anopheles mosquito. Dunks was judged and found lacking. So I don't think it's done half. People do dispute it, but it's a lot. Like, imagine half of every human being that's ever died. Even if it's only a third, you're like, dude. Sounds like a Helldiver's death? Yeah, exactly. All right, folks, I need to go for a stretch break. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, gyrate my hips, touch the ground, and when I return, No Man's Sky, we will stop talking about how Z was engaged in PvP, and we are going to find a Paradise Giant. We're going to make the world's greatest Corvette that anyone's ever seen. I'm going to actually go check on my colonists to make sure that they're okay. I'm going to go find a weapon that looks even cooler than this weapon. It's going to be so exciting. It's going to be so fantastic. You're not going to want to miss it. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this.
Peacock! Flying into a rainbow!
Done. Start.
Is the number one. His legs are number one. His eyes are number one. His muscles are number one.
Wait, what is going on here? What are you people doing? What are you doing? I've just sat down. There's a reason why I haven't come back to my desk yet, is I was actually just coming here to be like, please, for anyone who's about to witness something, for 15 gifted subs, you get to change the poster on the background. And Diesel chose it, and I don't know why they made me with a V-neck with googly eyes. It looks so stupid. And then this is the freaking part where Timeless makes it goes down. Like, that looks bad. Thank you for covering it. Thank you for covering it, Z. You do such good work. I mean, it just looks weird. What are you folks doing, though? Seriously, what are you doing? Thank you, thank you. I don't even know who to thank. I don't even know who to thank. Not you, short and sweet, not for this. Seriously, I don't, who did this? Thank you, thank you. Wow. Level 10 hype train? They stare back. It's horrific. It's horrific. So, yes, please ignore this. I need to come to this screen first before I come to this screen. It's just the way that the system works. Holy moly. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me see if I can discern this. How did this begin? Hold on. So I'm so sorry that it took so long, folks. I actually have a story to tell you from that. I have a remnant of what it is. Hold on, what happened? So Bolt Upright subscribed, and then a hype train just happened randomly. Oh no, then you Dawdle said shame. Okay, sorry. Then you Dawdle. I didn't even know that there was a hype train. I literally didn't even see this hype train. Thank you. Then Short and Sweet did Gremlins. We don't mention that. Then Violet resubbed. But Violet, I was still here for that. Okay, so there was literally a hype train when I left and I didn't even see it. Then you Dawdle, I see. Okay, you Dawdle gave out 20 gifted subs. Holy moly, holy moly. Then Craze subscribed, thank you Craze. Then Luna did a goblin, we don't mention that. Then Short and Sweet gave out 5 subs. Thank you, Short and Sweet, you do such good work when you do that. Sagicor said, oh yeah. Chopper, we don't mention. Short and Sweet, we don't mention. Luna, we don't mention. Giftabulous, we don't mention. You Dawdle, we definitely don't mention. Jibs, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you got a shout out for Jibs, peeps. Jibs is great. Thank you, Jibs. Luna, we don't mention. Hail Bizu. I don't remember. I'm going to risk it and say thank you, Hail Bizu. I think Scribob, thank you. Luna, we don't mention. For anyone who doesn't know, if someone does Gremlins, we don't mention them. They don't deserve thank you. VF Tricky gave out 10 subs. Thank you, VF Tricky. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chopper, we don't mention. You Dawdle gave another 20 subs, and Short and Sweet, we don't mention. Luna, we don't mention. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who didn't do Gremlins. Wow. I just, I shouldn't stream. Apparently Be Right Back screen is the content people crave. Apparently. Holy moly. So, Yo-Yo, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Giftabulous. I appreciate you. Thanks very much. Don't thank me. I won't. I won't. I won't at all. Commando Girl, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. So here was my story. I went to go feed my cats, okay? And my cats are super duper duper fussy. Like, I need to like change their food all the time. And then they're like, ugh, chicken, today's beef. And there's this brand, I don't even know if it's a good brand, but I've always heard about it. It's an international brand. It's called Purina. And apparently it's quite good, I think. So I managed to get my hands on some Purina. I'm like, let me see if like these guys will like it. And I got this one. I don't know if it's like badly translated, because it's got like some thing on here. It's got like some Asian characters. But it's literally called, and they love this stuff, it's called Fussy and Beauty. Fussy and Beauty. And they seem to like Fussy and Beauty. I don't really know the dynamic of what something called Fussy and Beauty is, but yes, they sit there and they love eating Fussy and Beauty. So I think it might be lost in translation. The King Blink is subscribing, going yay, and gifting subs. Peeps, thank you. You know what? I'll even thank the Gremlin people, because this is insane. You are all insane. And really, these 5 days of No Man's Sky drops are always such special events. You all absolutely spoil me. I love exploring the universe and the galaxies of all of you. And the generosity on top of that is just like absolutely absolutely insane. So thank you, team. I really do appreciate it. And because of your generosity, I can now buy my cats, Purina. Purina is good. I have no idea what fussy and beauty means, but they have good taste. Yeah, so you do not get a huge variety in here. It better be good. It costs a crap ton of cash. It's imported stuff, so they better enjoy it, but they do seem to like it. They saw the packaging and said, that's us? Yeah, fussy and beauty. I mean, it's freaking... I want to see if I can show it to you. Just like this. Purina... Fussy and beauty. So there we go. Again, I think... That's literally just called Fussy and Beauty. So, anyway, that's the stuff. They eat Fussy and Beauty. They know their taste. Ignore the transition screen. I require help from the community. You dawdle, we can help you. I have the 200 option, but I'm no Kevtabulous. That's okay. That's okay, you dawdle. You do such good work. You spoil me with your time. You spoil me with your charm. Occasionally, you're quite impressionable and you do gremlins because you think it makes you appear cool in front of the other kids. It doesn't. But you do so much. I really do appreciate your banter, your wit, and your generosity when it's not gremlin-themed. Feed my pets pure meat. My cat purrs while chowing down on chicken and rabbit mince. All the yacht money is going to be turned to cat poo. I mean, that's probably true. I honestly think that what I'm about to say is a true story. It costs more to keep my cats alive than me. I'm pretty sure that's true. I am a base beast. You've all seen me. I eat goop. And, I think I'm going to spoil myself after today's stream with the burger. I think I'm going to get a really nice burger. And I'm going to munch down on that. But, yeah, I honestly think it costs more to keep my cats alive than me. Both cats, yes. So one cat I'd probably cost more. But both cats, I think, cost more to keep alive than me. Purina's good cat food. Mine are Maine Coons are not fussy. They steal the dog food a lot. What is the gremlin stuff we missed? So that gremlin is just, I did a sound effect once in a game. I was like, a gremlin's going to get shot by a bow. And user Rando Tucker, who hasn't been around for a while, but he clipped it and he sent it to my co-host. And he's like, turn this into a redeem. And Timeless just sends me this thing and he's like, put this on. And I was like, what is it? He's like, just do it. And I did it and people have been tormenting me with it ever since. It's horrific. Jack, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Really. My bed definitely costs more to maintain than I do. Yeah, I'm the same.
His legs
Holy moly. Just keep throwing it on. For anyone who's like, what the hell's going on? You need to Twitch. Just people being really, really generous to me. We'll definitely get into the game in a bit, but thank you, everyone. It's so kind of you. We'll definitely get into the game. And again, thank you for spending so much time with me during this game. You make it easy all the hours.
Instead of wiggles.
Oh, you did the smoke. Okay, so I was wrong to thank you. Hail Bizu, none of that. 3Jake's like, I got you, you dawdle. I got you. You dawdle, you see, they don't even do it for me. They do it for you. I need help, someone. I'm no Kevtabulous. I've got 200 subs, but I can't do it and still be able to remain alive. I mean, at this rate, you dawdle, I think I probably cost more for you to sustain than yourself. So... probably it's like those things you shouldn't let penny drops. Things you shouldn't say out loud. You dawdle's like, wait, that's true. My wife says the cat food is for fussy cats. They want to look beautiful. That's probably true, but I like the way it's just deemed, particularly because it's got these, like, I don't know what languages, but a lot of, like, Asian characters, and it's just called Fussy and Beauty. And then it's just got this cat. King Blink spoiling me again? Thank you, King Blink. What even comes up for 2 subs these days? Is it still the picture from Dune? You do, I'm cheap, it's you and the pets. Take such good care of us, you dawdle. I'm not gonna lie, you haven't brushed my coat in a while, but other than that, you do fantastic work. Diesel, it's not the best. I haven't had the most water recently. You dawdle does such excellent work. I probably have over 24 hours of watch time since I found your stream 3 days ago. Scribob, you spoil us with your time. So yes, thank you. Everyone who was generous here, thank you so much. Everyone who's been chatting these last few days, thank you so much. As I say, you make these streams really easy. I just love bantering with all of you. And I don't mean to sound communityist, but No Man's Sky, I don't mean to diss other games. Thank you, Rob. No Man's Sky has a really nice community. There's something about a game that's laid back and just about enjoying the more beautiful side of life that amazingly brings sort of kind of nicer people than, you know, maybe something that's a little bit more toxic with people teabagging after shooting in the head with a shotgun. I mean, who could have known? For anyone who doesn't understand the peacocks flying to rainbow, Jen, thank you for that. For anyone who doesn't understand that, Redeem, I need to change it. He actually sent a message to Timeless to change it today. But I did a quiz live on stream once on what my spirit animal is, and it came out as a peacock, which is nonsense. I'm nothing like a peacock. Peacocks are these things that like to show off and be like, oh, look at this, look at me, I'm a peacock, look at me, I'm a peacock. I would never be like that. I'm super humble, you know? I rather say things like, look at this, it's a planet, it's beautiful, look at this. Very different, you know? So, yeah, I don't know why it came up as peacock, and now people throw it at me, and eventually I did a cosplay where I had to dress up as a peacock, and yeah, that Redeem was that, so that's why there's peacocks happening.
Dunk's humility is number 1.
And that's the sound of a peacock.
What's Dunk really
Peacock
said?
flying into a rainbow.
You have no idea how much blood I have to clean up after these streams. I appreciate it, but it is quite a chore, if I'm being completely honest. Short and sweet, thank you. Diesel. These are your background. Diesel, what do you think of your background? Sorry if I missed it. What did you think? You're a streamer. All streamers are, hey, look at me. I've said this a few times. I'll say it a few times more. For anyone who doesn't know, I am literally the single most humble person in the world. No one is as humble as me. They don't even come close. And this is a fact. So if my humility were to get into an altercation with someone else's humility, my humility would crush their humility into dust. It wouldn't even be difficult. It would be easy. That is how strong my humility is. I'm not peacock. I am humble. I am humble cock.
The ferocity of a lion.
Thank you for praising me, Chopper.
Of an eagle.
So Drew, sorry, I've been reading your messages. I've been reading them out loud. Sorry, a few of you that, that's it. Yeah.
Dunkstar.
I bought a chrysanthemum Lego plant today because it made me. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is people trying to hunt for where the peacock is. It's a redeem between 330 to 340 bits, and it's hiding somewhere. I don't actually know where it is. And if they fail, it says this, and if they get it right, there's a peacock. But would a truly humble person have to convince you they're humble? Friday, I'm so humble, dude. I'm so humble. The number one humble. No one is as humble as me. It's just a fact. I don't even need to convince them. Everyone can just see it. The humility just basically just comes off me like nothing.
Of a lion, the power of an eagle, the intellect.
Humble man that fires a gammon? Yes. Humble goat? Yeah, exactly. Fact? Yeah. So humble, peeps. So humble. You have no idea. It's massive. My humility is massive. If my humility were to fight the god of humility, Humbledore, it would win. Easily.
I'm stubborn.
Well done, you win the game. Damn it, I just lost the game. Damn it. Can there be a t-shirt? Dunk the number one humble? Sure, Baldy. Anything you want for the merch store, we can do it. Iffy Mike, thank you for the bits. I guess. Chopper, no. Bizu. Melody's so large it has its own gravity. Yeah, massive, dude. It's huge. Damn it, Dunk Sissy, what? What's damn it, Dunk? Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. We can stop with the peacocks now. Really, team, thank you so much. I have a phone call in game. Sorry, everyone, you just lost the game. Oh, sorry, yes. I said we can stop, Luna. I said we could stop you, Dawdle. It's fine. Folks, PK Gold is injured. Does this ever go well? I've never actually seen this. I always try to push him, but it never goes well. Remember, hey, listen, Gates? Thank you, everyone, for the choo-choos. Honestly, I appreciate you all no end. I'm also like about 95% sure I'm no longer coherent. I've been streaming 13 hours every single day for 5 days. I'm pretty sure I'm not even making sense anymore, but thank you, team. You are immense, and I appreciate you no end. Coherence is overrated. You're doing so well. I came in babbling. Hello, Dunk. Thanks for being here. And you, sir. Pickle Poot. Welcome on in. Beep, beep, says Robert's Toe. Thank you, team. Thank you. Should I recall, has anyone ever told the freighter to keep going and you don't get injured, because I always get injured. So this is one of my people that's out. PK Gold, named after a viewer. PK Gold is complaining that apparently they've sustained critical damage. Should I recall them, or should I push them and hopefully succeed in the mission? What do we think? I think we recall them. I think we're gonna recall them. It's fine. PK Gold is returning. Waiting for Dunk to watch his back tomorrow and realize he's drunk and mumbling. I don't think I'm that bad. So the story is, so the one time I streamed for 37 hours and 37 minutes. And during that stream, I got like all this energy. There's no horses, Chopper. I got all this energy later on in the stream. And I was pretty sure I was being super duper charming. I was going, oh, hello everyone. It's so fantastic to have you in here. Every word I was saying was like having a honey potion poured into your ears. And in the morning, you all would wake up going, Dunkstar, Dunkstar, Dunkstar. And that's a Gladiator quote, if it sounds weird. And the next day, I watched the VOD back, and I was basically effectively just going, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't good. But I felt like it was good in the moment. Every time I tell them to continue, they always gotten the rough outcome. Yeah. I also have it 100%. So if you've had it 100%, I've got 100%.
3 Babs.
You dawdle. There are no horses here. I actually did play a guessing game yesterday where I was like, guess an animal so you peeps could name my planet, and no one guessed horse. I was a bit surprised. It was good. Violet, it was not great. But we were promised horses. There will be no horses. What I can give you, you dawdle, if you would like, is in lieu of a horse, may I offer you some fussy and beauty? Bearing in mind that saying no is kind of like a paradox. Do you really want to be someone that's fussier than fussy and beauty? You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. You don't want that. That's a paradox right there. Okay. Is this the right symbol? Is this the right thing here? Okay, bubbling giant. That's what it was. So, back to No Man's Sky. Now that you folks are done being the freaking most incredible people in the entire world, I am looking for a paradise giant, among other things, like my cool multi-tool. I'm trying to get an awesome, slick-looking multi-tool like this. See what's through. This was the first one I got, so I want to see what else I can get. See if I can make it look as sexy as this. I'm also trying to go to my colony. I should probably start there. That cape hairstyle, a lot of people like it. Everyone can get this cape. Unlike my staff, everyone can get the cape, and everyone can actually get my helmet. My look is actually not very rare. At all. I live in the US. I'm sure it's cheap here. Give me horse. Oh, I don't have a horse for you. I'm sorry. I mean, if cat food's anything like dog food, I technically might have offered you, like, some horse. I'm not sure. No, you cannot have a pony, eat cat food. No, but you see why. That's why. Because they're technically... I mean, Purina is probably a good brand. It costs as much as a good brand, yeah. So does this mean fussy and beauty is build your own horse? Like, technically... Oh my god, I saw a terrible meme, folks. I've watched Peppa Pig with, like, kids before. Like, you know, like my little nieces or, like, the little children that I fostered. And it's a very sweet show, and the kids love it, and they're like, yay, Daddy Pig, and all these things. And I saw a thing, it was basically like a pack of shredded bacon. And it was like, Peppa Pig, build your own jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, that one wasn't too good. That wasn't too good. So technically, I might be doing a similar kind of thing. Dank is giving us all horse. Fussy and beauty does sound like My Little Pony. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. OMG, says he. Oh no, yeah, it was a problem. It was a problem. All right, I need to find my colony, wherever it may be. Thank you, team. No Man's Sky, am I right? Am I right, peeps? No Man's Sky? Sweet. This place is S Module Freighter Place. Cool. Oh no, that is exactly how you laugh, Drew. How did you manage to get your essence into text form? What is my laugh? In text form. Yes, Woman Land, No Man's Sky. Yes, Woman Land is its antithesis. How do I... Oh, yeah. Warp to autophage colony worthwhile? Question mark. I mean, I really know how to make these people feel love. Your laugh is Drew, it's almost like you can read me to my core, to my soul. But shouldn't I just be able to... Oh, I actually do think I can warp directly to my colonies now that I'm thinking about it. Where do I live? Dunkstar stream. Worthwhile. I hope so. Truly, I wouldn't think so, but somehow you folks do believe it to be so. You can try laugh without smiling. Did I win? Did I win? Rogue, did it work? Sevioyo, thank you. Did I win? I think that game was easy. I think I did that simply, and I think each and every one of you was impressed. Hello, have you come from Fussy and Beauty? Folks, my boys never come to my streaming room. They must be missing me. Can I play video games? Is that okay? I'm sorry, boy. I promise tomorrow I'm going to cuddle you all day. I'm going to cuddle you all day. Can we do that? Come here. Come up here. Also, I left my goop in the kitchen. Can you bring it? Who's here, Fussy or Beauty? Come, give Dad a kiss. Excuse me. That's just the arsehole of trust. He literally came up here, showed me his arsehole, and left. Wonderful. I'm off to bed. Have a great rest stream. VF Tricky, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You have yourself a fantastic night. And wake up feeling all the happiness, all the motivation, all the awesomeness. Thank you. Heels are better pet food than Purina. So Heels you get ya, but my boys, they're gone off it. So I fed them Royal Canin, I fed them Heels, I fed them Purina, I fed them Whiskers. I fed them other like local stuff, which I don't really trust. But they're so fussy, I have to just keep changing it. Excuse me, come here. You haven't said hello to everyone. He's on top of my board games. And now he's hunting my Xbox controller. Heels and Purina and Royal Canin are all good. They all are very expensive here, though, because they're all imported, so we don't produce any of that stuff here.
Hello. Hello. Say hello.
Thank you, Beezy, for showing them all. Come, can everyone see you? Oh, he's leaving. He's left. He's left.
Say hello.
Little Bandy and Little Pip, thank you. Beezy, you do good work. Hail Beezy. And you dawdle, thank you. Oh, Double Bandit? Yeah. Banditception.
Hello.
Gotta do to even it
Hello.
out.
Hello.
My Pippinate the gribnups of my controller joysticks. My boys don't chew. I mean, they scratch up my couch a little bit every now and then. But yeah, for the most part, they don't. They're not that destructive. So yeah, my couch is pretty much my guy that you have to be like, oh well. Oh well. But yeah, owning cats, you know it's gonna happen, you know? You can't judge him for it. I've met cat owners who are just like, oh stupid beast scratching, and you're like, no dude. Comes with the territory, huh? You wanna have a majestic creature like such as this? You gotta deal with the claws. Come on. Come, show everyone how big you are now. Everyone who just saw you there little. Everyone who just saw you little. Crap. Hey. He's literally licking the Fussy and Beauty packet. Pippin, I put food there, boy. There was the whole packet there. They've probably finished it. They're obsessed with it. Thanks for the stream and drops. You're so welcome. My cats always steal the nubs of your controllers too. Really? So that's something you need to look up. You got to go to work. Cheers, Gally. You have yourself a great one. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can I kill sentinels? No, don't look at the screen. It's not cat TV. It's not cat TV. It's not cat TV, my boy. I have a cat also, your third, which are currently 11 years old. And Dad kills sentinels, Pip. Is that okay? Is that fine? Come on. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Tell me, say hello to everyone. Did you say hello? Say hello to everyone. You say hello. I don't think my mic picks him up. I'm sorry, my boy. I promise I'll be with you all day tomorrow. I just gotta play No Man's Sky. Hey, can I do that? I just gotta play No Man's Sky. Can I do that? Thank you, Pip. Sweet boy. He makes sweet little sounds. I don't know if you can hear me. He goes, "Grrr, grrr." He's a very, very, very talkative dude. You saw cat butt? Yeah, it's the arsehole of trust. It's just, no, he's looking at the screen. No, Pip. It's pawing the screen. No, Pip. Okay. Come, my guy. I think he's trying to attempt to turn the screen off with his anus. Hey? Just video games. Hey. Can I play? Can I do that? Alright, Pip in. Pip says, Dad, where's Bird? Yeah, he's just, as I feel really bad. I've been paying them way less attention than I usually do. These drops mean that. Because I never, ever, ever hang. Oh, crap. That's got water inside. I've already spilled that once today. You see this? This is timeless. You must kill this. Let's kill this. That's timeless. Hey, Samuel, how's it going? How you doing? Cat toy? Hey? Okay. Can I play? Can we do that? I'm sorry, I promise. I promise today and tomorrow all day we'll cuddle, okay? Can we do that? All day. I like this water bottle today for some reason. The only thing in the house that doesn't have his scent covered on it, that's why. He's a star. He is. Secret objective unlocked. Train the world's cats to attack Tiny. Perfect. No, Pip. You're so patient with him? Am I? I mean, what's to be impatient about? What's to be impatient about? What's to be impatient? This is the kind of stream content I'm here for, to be honest. What? Just me getting accosted by a cat. Now he's attacking things on the screen. Damn it. Oh, crap. Now he's tripping over napkins. There's not enough space up here. You're too big now. You used to fit in my hand and now you can't fit here. Okay. Go play with Bandy. Go play with your brother. Go play with your brother, my boy. He's helping so much. I do warn you though, he has turned the stream off with his anus before. I had to move the button because it used to be a 1-button press. Now it's a 2-button press to turn off the stream. Hey, come here. Come on, boy. Come on. Hey. That's my guy. That's my guy. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll play with you later, okay? And we'll get... Okay, I'll tell you what. Peeps, you know what I'm gonna have to go do? I've been such a bad cat dad. The other day he was like this, and I'm like, I need to go do drops and stuff. So I did what... here's where the camera moves. No, Pip. No, Pip. Ben! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now the sound is off. Can you peeps hear? Crap. Can you folks hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me? Because it says DCP error, whatever that is. Okay, my boy. Peeps, we're gonna have to do what I did the other day, which is gonna get him some nip. Okay, I don't know what a DCP error is, but we got it. Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm gonna go give him some nip, peeps. It's the only way. He's bored. I'm sorry, my guy. Let's do it. Okay, peeps, I'll be back in just a little moment. Let me go help him out. Because otherwise, I think we're gonna have stream destruction. I think that's what we gotta do. Cat prerogative. Let's just quickly check the camera here. Do we think it's in the right place? Do we think it's in the right place there? Okay. All right. I'm gonna go give him some stuff because he's clearly very needy today, and I don't blame him. Like I said, I've been a really, really, really bad cat dad, And yeah, he needs some stimulation. So I'm gonna go give him some of that, and then I shall return. You know this, your cat does the same every time I play D&D. Like I say, Pip normally never comes in here. This is how I know. I know I've pushed it too much. Day 5 was too much. So I've pushed it a little bit too far. I'm sorry, my boy. I'm sorry. Okay, say goodbye to everyone. That's my napkin. That's my napkin. That's my napkin. It's Dad's napkin. You like that? You gonna go play? All right. Give me 5 minutes, peeps. Give me 5 minutes, and we'll do all of it. I'll see you in a moment. Stay tuned. I'm so sorry, peeps. Yeah, I love the little guy. I had to just go play with him properly. I got out his little thing and I gave him a nice thing. I'm sorry to leave you all waiting. I'm really, really sorry about that. But yeah, I got him his stuff and I think he's okay. I do feel so bad. I generally stimulate the guys quite nicely over the days and I think they've just been kind of... So yeah. So if anyone who doesn't know, sorry, my cats normally hate my streaming room. I think it's something about the lights. I think it's something about the sounds. I think it's about something about the way that Dad yells. Is my camera in the right place, by the way? Does it seem okay? So yeah, the poor little guy was just a bit... He needed love. Because every morning I've been starting early. I just go, hey guys, boop, 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 stroke, there's your food. And then in the evenings, I'm pretty much like, I love you, bye, good night. And then I go to sleep, you know? Looks perfect? Okay, awesome. Paranoid Pixie, how you been? How you been doing? I'm surprised I haven't seen you on this, Pixie. What you been getting up to? Whenever my name is to Sparks, how's it going? I joined you when you were not at 10 hours. Hey, look at you going. Welcome on in, nice to see you again. All right, so I'm back now, folks. I'm at my settlement. I'm trying this. You don't apologize for caring for your masters. Pix subbed. Pixie, thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate it. That's really awesome of you. And Liz, how's it going? Nice to see you, Liz. I hope you're amazing. Liz, do I feel like I might have something outstanding I owed you or something? I'm not sure. I'm all good. I was at a Comic-Con. Oh, okay, yes, I heard from people yesterday that there was Comic-Con. I literally didn't even know it was on. I forgot. Okay, I see these Sentinels, but I don't know where they are. Anyone ever seen that before? 5 worms at once. Hey? It's like something you don't want to see under a microscope when you have a drop of your blood there. Or a drop of your urine or something, you know? That's not gonna be good. What are those? Those are giant worms. So yeah, you definitely don't want that. Did you have fun at Comic-Con? Sad I missed out on the drops. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm sure it's a bit of a hit and yeah, badly timed and whatnot, but I'm sure you had fun. Most I've seen is 2 to 3 at a time. Yeah, those are normally in groups. Are they enemies? Nah, this game doesn't... I mean, it's got like a few hostile things, but it doesn't generally have things like that will kill you. The Big 10, thank you, Brat. I appreciate that. Everyone in this channel has a very perfectly sized streak except for Keftabulus's. In fact, where is Keftabulus's today? I don't know if Keft has gone to bed yet, but I feel like Keft owes his streak. If Z did hers, Keftabulus has his. We're so back, Zeflock. Where is this thing, if there's anything here? I'm just over here being inadequate. Show us, Keftabulus. Show us. I just forgot to share mine yesterday. Oh, okay. Keft maybe can't. Doesn't have the power. So it's a bit of a meme for anyone who doesn't understand what's going on. Keftabulus always comes in here with like 150 or whatever it is. It's a large number streak, but then Z always comes in with like 465. So there's a running gag that Keftabulus's streak is the least inadequate, or the most inadequate of everyone's. Even the folks who have like 3. You know, you do such good work. Keftabulus, yeah. Did you see the fix in the patch about the Corvette decor limits? I didn't. Did they actually get that in? I don't know what the heck's going on here. I think this whole thing's bugged. I don't see a place to progress my colony at all. I do see, though, that I'm still on... It's level 2 Sentinel stuff now. Folks, a bit of advice. If any of you are doing combat in this game, shoot these things. So you can go into them and walk up to them and hold down and eat them and use them, but it's better to just kind of shoot them, you know? Just shoot them. Generally keeps you alive. Like recharge your shields and stuff. So you want a lot of sustainability if you got like some difficult Sentinel fights. That's a good thing to do. Hey, Madam Diablo, how's it going? How are you? You need to build a dunk, says Z. Look at the icon interact with the computer. No, this. No, so... I went here, but there wasn't a thing. So, I mean, I had a construction thing. Yes, I kind of feel that there's like, I feel like I'm still doing a construction. Am I too late for the drops? You can get day 5 drops. So you've got enough time to get all the drops today if you watch for 3 hours. I think your office is still under construction. Yeah, so where's the construction icon? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, okay, it's here. Okay, there we go. Sweet. So is this what I'm building? My own office? Okay. Nice. Okay, so at least we've attended to that business. Now we can leave. Do you have the quest in your log? Maybe not. But anyway, it was just over there. I just had to kind of look. I actually was looking. I didn't realize they'd already put the roof on. I was kind of just looking for, you know, this like bottom bit that looks like when it's under construction. I was just looking for that. So this just looked like a fully formed building to me. Yeah, 3 phases of construction for this. Yeah, thanks. I just didn't recognize it. Thank you, team. As usual, streamer was just incapable of seeing what was right in front of him. I can't summon my ship. Okay, but the swarm here definitely has bugged out. 100%. Oh, never mind. Reminder, my gun is not even that powerful, folks. By far, the most powerful gun is the neutron cannon. If any of you are struggling with the combat or whatever, and you want the best weapon in the game by quite a large margin, get a neutron cannon. It's very, very, very easy to just explode things. Very easy. I ran around for like 15 minutes looking for the building I needed to finish construction on earlier. Okay. What's your planet like? So I just chose this one because it's very purpley, and it's got autophage, which I've never done before. Are the autophage quests, though, are they as good as the other ones? Are they fine like that? I'm still a Space Shotgun fan. That's cool. I mean, you don't need to power play in this. Of course, you know, you can play the game however you want. Everything works. But yeah, I used to be the shotgun, and the one time we just did like a bit of a test with Timeless, where I like just shot Timeless with every single gun in the game, and we timed it to see how long it took each one to kill him. And yeah, it was various degrees of power, but the neutron cannon shreds. Like, we couldn't believe it. Like, it was actually probably the last one we used. So, I mean, don't feel bad about it. I wore safety goggles. So it was all perfectly safe. But yeah, I shot him with the Blaze Javelin. I shot him with... so I used this gun over here, which is my best gun. So everything was all equal. We did it all. I mining lasered him. I tried shotgun far, close. I tried Blaze Javelin charged, not charged. I tried bolt caster with all the attachments. I tried the grenades as well. So you bully Thomas? I didn't bully him. It was for science. Did any of you ever watch the show Dinosaurs when you were younger? It was, I don't even know, was it puppets? I guess it must have been puppets. It was like little puppets, and firstly, not the mama. Yeah, exactly. Not the mama. Yeah, everyone remembers not the mama. Now, in that, I don't know if you remember, there was this like science show that took place in it, and there was this like assistant. I remember thinking it was quite dark, even though it was little. The Dinosaurs show. Okay, so, well, I suppose how many dinosaur shows are there? Okay, but there it was. So it was these little dinosaurs. It was this dinosaur family. And for anyone who didn't watch the show had like a super dark ending. I didn't expect it. Like, it was, you know, like, what do you think happens to dinosaurs? It was super dark. And then there was a science segment of it. And it was basically like this lab assistant who kept on getting blown up. Like, his head would get blown off. But it was this like cute little dinosaur, and it was pretty insane. It was pretty insane when he would die. I don't know if you got that. So yeah, anyway, Timeless was doing that for me. Long story short, Timeless was being that particular segment for me. I don't know how to spell science, apparently. That was a typo. I do know how to spell science. I want to say his name was like Little Timmy or something. Does that ring a bell? There. So there used to be like science experiments like this. So I'm watching this show. I'm freaking young. And there's like the science experiment. They're always like doing like science experiments like this. And this little dude kept on getting blown up the whole time. It was pretty dark. Like, it was pretty insane. Like, I'd actually love to watch the show as an adult and actually see how dark it is. Because this dude literally like get his head blown off. He'd be looking at this and then he'd get blown. There he is. I mean, it was pretty dark, actually. I was like, whoa, little Timmy. You loved it growing up? Yeah, I loved that show as well. It was awesome. If any of you didn't see the end, it was quite sad, actually. They were Jim Henson puppets, really. That is like a quarter century ago. I think it might... I don't actually know when it was. I don't know when the heck it was. The last episode of Elf was also pretty dark? Really? I didn't know that. Elf ended darkly. The only joke I remember from Elf is... I saw this in an episode of Elf. You go up to someone and you say, what's the difference between toilet paper and a shower curtain? And then when they say, I don't know, you go, so it was you! And when I was little, I was like, done. I'm gonna tell this joke to every single person, every single adult I see. I'm gonna tell this joke to. And I did. I told it to my parents multiple times. I told it to teachers. I told it to aunties, uncles. This was the single greatest thing I had ever heard. Young Dunk was like, done. So it was you. Amazing. Elf likes to eat cats, I believe. That is true. Elf the cat eating alien, that's exactly him. Hello, Dunk. How's it going, Quad Racer? How are you? How's the Dark of Space? It's going so good. I'm about to wow all of you by finding a giant paradise planet. Each and every single one of you is going to be impressed. April 1991. What is that? Dinosaur Show Air. That's a while ago. So I would have watched it later. I would have watched it a little bit later. Either on rerun or it aired in South Africa later. I was telling the 20-year-old at my work about Elf. Says Zan. This is the one. Sorry, this is the wrong terminal. Literally, you said a coconut cream soap as your streamer was an idiot and went to the wrong terminal. Whoopsie daisies. Planet Melmac. Yes, that's where he was from. What is your accent? So my accent's a bit of a weird one. It is South African, but again, South Africans all sound different. As you know, with other places like that, not all Scottish people sound the same. Not all Irish people sound the same. But yeah, my accent makes up about 5% of South Africa, if that. So there you go. And Firelinks, nice to see you. Cat eating, yeah, now that I'm a cat lover, I might not like him. All right, so what we're going to do... Look, first try. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to try to find systems that look like this. They have a giant planet with lots of moons, and it mustn't say gas giant. It's happening, peeps. First try. How many dimensions are you into? I honestly still think I only exist in the second dimension. Like video games. My heyday in video games was 2D games. The moment someone brought the third dimension into it, that's it. Tugboats, welcome on in. How's it going? You have been auto-modded, my friend. Naughty. Welcome. Alligator, how's it going, buddy? All right, I'm not going to lie. This doesn't look like a paradise planet. Frostbound giant. I like bad words. Yeah. I mean, if it's too bad, it literally doesn't even pop up. If I see it, it's generally not too bad. But yeah. I found an amazing planet yesterday. It was like heaven, rainbows, butterflies, green grass, blue seas, waterfalls. There was a titan worm. Okay. Lovely. Didn't Elf have a real name? I forget what it was. I don't know. So the Joburg accent's different. So it's not necessarily location. It's your first language. So South Africa's got 11 official languages. And if your first language is Zulu, you're going to sound different. If your first language is Xhosa, you're going to sound different, you know, etc. So my first language is English. So I love out to before English. So I obviously sound different to what other people, and then you get the regions as well. So then someone like from Johannesburg will sound different to someone from Natal, will sound different to someone from Cape Town, or whatever the case may be. So yeah, my accent, like I said, I do sound similar, probably closest to Trevor Noah, if any of you ever heard him. He was the Today Show for a while. Probably the closest celebrity I sound like, I guess. So we're a tricky one because we all sound different. I mean, there's a few kind of things you can generally tell, a few word pronunciations here or there, but yeah. Word. And I mean, it's so diverse that I often get viewers come in here saying, where you from? And then when I say I'm from, they go, oh, me too. And you go, well. And then they're like, yeah. So there you have it. What about District 9? What about it? So yeah, but Trevor's, he speaks a lot of English and he sounds similar-ish to me. Like I say, not exactly the same, but yeah, I mean, if you want to find a close to South African sounding to me, you can offer one. What about District 9? I mean, District 9, so the main guy in District 9 is generally, it's a little bit of a, I mean, it's accurate because he is South African, but it's kind of a play on people whose first language is Afrikaans. So like Paranoid Pixie over there. I'm sure maybe if your viewers have asked you to say, here comes the sweetie man. I don't know. Hello, brother. How's it going, Hawaiian Warrior? What dialect was closest to Belter to the Expanse? I hated that one. Belter, don't you know? I always thought the Belters sounded kind of almost, I wouldn't say Jamaican, but something like that. You love Trevor Noah? People would think you and I are from different countries. I mean, some people from this place do. So, yeah. And I mean, I even have that with other folks. You know, I'll be like, I think this guy's South African, and then it'll be like a neighboring country or something. I'm like, damn, okay. All right, so folks, this is the hunt. We're looking for a purple star. It needs to have one giant planet and not say gas giant. And a few viewers, since I've kind of been doing this challenge. No, it says gas giant. Damn it. Since I've been doing this challenge, about 3 viewers have come in and go, I found one. So it can be done. And everyone's doing it except for Streamer. So if any of you are in the game and you kind of need a challenge that you haven't done, you need the purple star systems. Open up your galaxy map. Click around your galaxy map at the purple systems. And wait until you see a picture. So you click it once, the picture will pop up. And the picture must be just one planet. One planet. And then take a look-see at the text. It must be one planet with 5 moons. Otherwise, there are some that just have one planet that's small, like this one. So this doesn't count. That's one little planet. It must be a big planet with like 5 moons. And then if you look, if it says gas giant, you have failed. You see. That's exactly what we're looking for, but this one says gas giant. So we have failed. And then you go to the planet, you scan, and if it says paradise planet, you have won. And if it doesn't, then your search continues. So it's not just about finding one of these. The planet in the middle has to be a paradise planet. Damn it, I'm finding lots of gas giants all of a sudden. Damn it. There can't be that much gas. Okay. So this is it. So this is what we're looking for. That's exactly it. So it's a giant planet surrounded by lots of moons. It doesn't say gas giant. It just says dissonant, which means that we're hot. So there's a 1 in whatever chance that this is a paradise planet, and then we win the game. I just lost the game. You got a mission that reward you storm crystals. Nice cursed metal. Welcome on in. Thanks for telling us, Bram. I'm telling you, your fast English feels like I'm watching cricket commentary in English. I usually watch English commentary done by Indians. I'm sorry, peeps. I am supposed to always slow down. I speak quite quickly. I literally have a post-it note on my screen that says slow down. Dang, you can warp so far? Quite far. I did, Zeflock. Sorry. I'm sorry, I just keep losing it every single time I say that's the game. Alright, everyone, I need you to close your eyes. Yeah, sorry, everyone who lost the game. I'm sorry. If anyone who doesn't know the game, you're welcome to play with us, but you'll hate your life. So I can explain the rules to you, but it's the worst thing in the entire world. And I actually got told this thing on stream, so I've only been playing the game for about 3 years, and I hate my life since I've been playing it. You love the fast English? No, but I should slow down. You just lost? Sorry, friends. I had a 10-year streak going. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Zeflock. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The game is everyone's first cognito hazard. I've only been playing it for like 3 years. I'm sorry, Becca. I'm sorry. I can understand if you want to cancel your sub now. Hey, Cassie. I'm going good. All right. Everyone close your eyes and picture a beautiful planet. Paradise in nature. Wonderful. Fantastic. Paradise. 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 I'm not going to lie. It doesn't look very paradise-esque. Everyone think that there's a chance it's just like paradise? Abandoned crucible. That's not ideal. We'll go check it out, but that sucks. Rufio. Hey, Mel. How's it going? How are you? Mel, Timeless made shorts of you for Peak. You're not allowed to sue us, though. You gave that content freely. You gave that content freely. Close his eyes, pictures a burger. 3Jx, I'm telling you, I'm getting a burger later. You folks hype trained me, the crap out of me. You folks have bought me, you've bought me dinner. I'm gonna have a burger with all the works. Actually, the other day I thought of Z. There was this burger place and they had an Oklahoma style smash burger, which I'd never had before. And it was pretty good, actually. It was pretty good. They like smashed the, I think the point of it is they smashed the onions inside the patty. It was pretty good. I liked it. So I had an Oklahoma style burger. I saw it on the menu and I was like, let's see what these Oklahoman peoples are up to. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. Cheers to Paranoid Pixie. You have a great one. I love Crucibles. The game literally made my dream world. Okay, so you would actually like this. So I mean, technically, so this is what's, it's not just a Crucible, it'll always say giant in it. So this will be a giant Crucible. Oh, well, abandoned. They normally say giant over here, but I guess if it's abandoned, it is what it is. Smash burgers are awesome. So we get smash burgers. I've just never had Oklahoma style. You want to see it first? Mel, it's on our secret YouTube. Or on the secret TikTok. The ones I never promote. I'm picturing a planet full of hot aliens dancing around, feeding me grapes and having pillow fights and swimming in perfect water. Come on, Mr. Murray. Where's our Babe Haven update? Rid, that's what you would like, huh? That's what you would like. See, I have a different sort of perception of paradise. My paradise planet is you go there, and as you walk into the room, everyone kind of like looks at you like this, and then they turn around and they continue to all play video games in a massive LAN. That's paradise. That's paradise right there. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, damn, dude. This is cool. I've never seen this on anything other than a gas giant. I mean, I've seen like a little bit of this. This is pretty awesome. Cool. Hello, CM. This one has corrupted Sentinel ships. The egg is ready to hatch. What is that message? Wait, did I get that? Wait, did I? Sorry, do you have the message or did I? Wait, did it say that? Because we didn't see the egg, remember? It's gone. You do? Where is the egg then? Wait, maybe we didn't blunder yesterday. There's no egg though. There's no egg. Egg is ready to hatch. I don't have it though. Thanks for the answers. Does it have rivers of molten metal? Starship? No. I mean, I don't see it. You're welcome to look. No. So, yeah, I found a creature yesterday that I wanted to cultivate. And, it's gone. I mean, this looks like an egg, but this is just a giant egg to eat. You're sitting on the egg. Some people is killing the babies before they get a chance. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I quite like this planet, though. I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like during other times of the day. Not really a nice angle for a photograph here. What do we think? Sim, you're my photography expert. What do we think? You have a beautiful exospace. When do you think the update for PC that dropped today will come to PS5? I don't know, if I'm honest. I'd like to see Settle World update where they add urban worlds, not just like a single building or small village. Actual... I don't think they'll ever do that. Zephyr. I mean, that's a huge undertaking. I mean, it would be awesome, but yeah. Looks good. Alright, now what I'm going to need is one of you to come walk next to me. Oh, Sim, are you in the game? Z, are you in the game? Is someone in the game? Come find me and then come get into this shot. Staring at each other. Yeah. Heck yeah. That'd be awesome. Time to play the game. I shall walk with you. Someone offered me a sub. I never came here, but I guess thank you anyway. Yeah, it's always good to be thankful for a sub. Twitch's system does kind of give it to random folks sometimes who've never been around. And yeah, that's it. You may have been around. There's generally, you find you probably have been around, maybe on a raid or something, you know? You were away or went to bed and someone passed you off here before I passed you off to someone else, but you never know. Does anyone know how to do the Voyages thing? When you say the Voyages thing, Princess, can you maybe be a little bit more specific? Very happy to help you. Cheers, Netters. Good luck for work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you you need to go back to work. Oh, no. Photo mode stopped?
Extreme temperature detected.
Damn it. That would have been like one of those like showdown photos. Tomorrow, Dunk versus Z with lightning in the background. Anyway, my perfect photo opportunity ruined. I'm sorry, is this hell? I mean, it might be. It's hell-esque. Photoshop it later? No, we had to take it. You know, everyone's all about AI and photoshopping and stuff. It needed to be natural, you know? Alright, I mean, it could be hell. It would like it's called Mapiscon Führer. But, I can name it something else. I'll call it Claycy's Hellscape. There you go. Oh, I'm too late. Keisha, did you try getting there? Yeah, I appreciate you attempting it. Z's off to bed? Alright. Night, Z Bear. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. You have yourself all the rest. And Keisha, thank you for trying. It would have been cool, huh? It would have been cool if it worked. Find the Paradise Giant yet? Nah, this is one of the giants. So this was me trying to look for it. Looks, folks. Starship, Prenterprise. Same, but different. I will say there's something quite strange. I don't know if all of you agree with it. Like when the Corvettes are down, they look cool, but there's something, I mean, I guess all ships kind of look like that. But yeah, they move, they kind of seem like they move a little clunkier, maybe. At least some of them. Hey, Zeke, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Your Traveler looks amazing. I'm guessing there isn't a way to get the cape or head. Guess what, Tall Smith? Of all the things you can get, I can tell you how to get both of those. If you want the staff, though, I'm afraid you're in trouble. But the cape and the head, no problem. So the cape is at the Quicksilver vendor, if you know what that is. And you can buy it there. It just looks very different. The red section there where you see the squid monster, that's green. And the rest of it's orange. So it just looks very different in the Quicksilver vendor. So I just colored it red and black. But yeah, it's green. It's green there. And you can color it like that. And then the head you get from fishing. So you go fishing and you try catch a rare fish called the Child of Aquarius. And then you use it by a body of water. And it will make a secret boss come. You fight the secret boss and you get it. Place says griffins. Question mark. And there you go. Then you can look exactly like this if you like. I'd also say, I think that most people think it's a brain, not a jellyfish. But I mean, it's still cool. It still looks cool. Brain, jellyfish. Thank you for the info. You're so welcome. Nice planet to live if you don't like neighbors. I mean, I've already got occasions already come down here. Welcome to my hellscape, folks, where the demon's always on vacation. We've got lots of venomous flora and fauna to keep you busy. We've got a few visitors every now and then, but they don't stay too long. The diner here makes an omelet that's to die for. Claycy, you run your hellscape so well. I'm so proud of you. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were one of the 9 demons of Baitor. A brainy fish? Yeah. Brainy fish. Staff, you peeps have to get wrecked, I'm afraid. You can get one of these. The 10th. Forgotten one. Okay. It's a jellyfish. You thought it was a rather small brain. That brain is huge. Big brain energy. Telling you. Alright, we failed. Claycy's hellscape was interesting. I really liked the lightning, but it wasn't what we were looking for, I'm afraid. We leave that planet to do all their devilishly evil things. Ooh, thanks for visiting, guys. You're so welcome. I appreciate you having us. Sorry we couldn't get a photographic moment of it. I think it would have been cool. Youngstar versus Arcasia. I would never verse Arcasia though, ever. I would not like to PvP Arcasia. I've co-opted Arcasia with Arcasia, and Arcasia is far too capable. Arcasia, 1v1 me, bro. I don't think that'll end up well for me. I don't think that'll go well. Alright, I was just talking about Corvettes earlier, folks. I'll do that as well. I'll look for one more of these planets, and then I'll try it again. I'll give it another go. So I'm thinking, I just need to learn the system. I'm not very good at building, but I want something, and maybe some of you can help me. I want something that just has like all, like the engines, I want it to look like I'm overcompensating for something. You know, I want like all the engines. The thing must just be like one giant propulsion contraption at the back, and then the front will work on next. Disappointment, I just lost a rare Corvette item to a full inventory. Oof. I'm working my way through the story quest, and I'm hating all the planets. Is it even worth finding a planet or just living on a freighter? Plenty nice planets. Noob Kaboom. Let me quickly showcase. I mean, it depends what you like. Like, everyone likes something different. But I mean, like, as an example, like, I mean, we've got some really pretty bases. This one's my favorite, personally. I like the colors. I like the bubbles. I like the fauna on it. I like the fact that it's got a graphical glitch that makes it look like it's got two different biomes. I'm a big fan of this plant. It's got like limited edition runes on there. It's got giant, like, decommissioned golem things. So I'm a big fan. I'd live here. Like the space from Austin Powers. The quest wants me to build a base and recruit people, but kind of don't want to settle system. So generally those quests go quick. So literally just go blunk, 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 cancel the quest and move on. So I think at the beginning of the game, there's kind of this perception that like you are committing to something. Like those quests, I mean, I'll show you a pretty good example if you like of that. Where's the location? This is our community planet, peeps. The deets are in the Discord if any of you would like to. ! Discord. You can take it there on the bottom left as well. It's in Eisentam though. You need to be in Eisentam for those coordinates to work. You just plonk them like that. I mean, if you like the planet, so yeah, quite a few people really enjoyed. But again, some people like the hate bubbles, you know. It's so pretty. I like it a lot, and I mean, it's got like weird creatures floating around in it. It's awesome. It's got little like bone guys. I'm a big fan of the creatures on here. I'm a big fan of the runes, and it's very cool. Do the runes of Delaria have cake? I'll stay if they have cake. They do not have cake. We do have cookies, though. That's okay. But sad these base locations aren't popping up anymore. Being so dramatic, Clacy. Dread Pirate Crazy. Huh? Okay, let me go back in here. Sorry, I was about to show something. What was the... Oh, so going back to the quest. So as an example, check this out. Thanks for the info and drops. About to do my first playthrough this weekend. You're so welcome, Bad Bagels. Nice to have you here. So going on the quest locations and stuff, honestly, I mean, you can do this. You can delete the base. I actually have one sitting here just to give you an example of what you can do. And this is generally what I think people do for these quests. Just because you build a base doesn't mean you have to settle. Like, you know, just the resources actually for the quest don't take long to grind. And just as an example, I mean, I did this one time. Where was it? I saw it the other day here. I don't see it yet. It's literally called like Abomination. Like you just plonk. Just literally go blunk, 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 and then it's like, cool, do 4 walls. Blunk, 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 blunk. Do a ceiling, and then literally leave the planet and never go back. So you don't really need to worry too much about getting a perfect planet to build the base on for the quest. Long story short, like I said, you don't actually have to see my Abomination, but yeah, I think a lot of you do that, right? I think a lot of you do that. You literally just plonk it down, and then you move on to the next one. Bottom left? Was it there? I mean, I haven't even been here for a while. I don't even know if it's actually that bad. Did I miss it? It's fine. Streamer vision. Oh, abomination. There you go. It's just prettier. So, yeah. I mean, I just saved it. I called it that. I was like, screw it. I've done the quest. I've done the quest. I'm moving on. You started playing No Man's Sky with my friend Dave after the launch of the Voyages update. Somehow we landed a starting system with exotic ships in what we buy. And also, next system, we went to find a Paradise Moon. Nice. I mean... Actually, this isn't... Wait. Did I do okay? No, this isn't... This isn't Abomination. Did I fix this up after some point? Did I? I mean, it's not too bad. I honestly remember this looking... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I remember this looking a lot worse. I mean, there are doors and stuff that lead over to nowhere. But I mean, I think this was literally like, they just like, build this, build that. Add this thing on, do that. And then I was like, done, and I'm done, you know? Once you get afraid of planetary bases mean nothing. I mean, you can still... There is definitely benefits to building up on a planet, depending on what you want, you know? So I've seen like a lot of people have something picturesque, it suits the setting. But I agree with you, like, I don't build on a planet at all. But I have seen a lot of really lovely planetary builds. So I completely understand sort of the value of a planet. And that's it. Another thing to remember, folks, from as far as your base is concerned, hey, Framing, nice to see you. Thank you, Jezra, for helping me out there. Thanks, Sim. Another thing to remember, folks, is the storage in this game is cloud storage. So when you build these storage things over here... I can't do it here. I have to get inside. Building's more dynamic on a planet? Yeah, it's different, you know? You don't build at all, says Lisa. I build. I mean, that's not the good. Hey, Marv, how's it going, dude? So, yes. When you're building these things, these storage containers here, they will always be the same storage containers wherever you are. So even if you've got like a base and you're like, dude, I don't know if I want to live at this base, but now I'm busy storing my resources at the base and I kind of live there. If you go make another base and you build storage container 5 and another base is storage container 5, 5 will always be 5, no matter what you do. It'll always be the exact same. So if you're on a new planet and you're like, man, I need new resources, maybe you put building resources for your bases in number 1. Then you build number 1 and then all those resources will be there. So you really don't have to commit to bases. You don't. I mean, I literally have base computers just littered around everywhere. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Farms and training outposts are really the only benefit of planetary bases anymore. As I say, the only reason I would refute that, and I'd refute it quite hard, is the main reason a lot of people build is not functionality. It's aesthetics and it's beauty. And yeah, I mean, doing that on a planet is obviously a bit different. So, you know, you get yourself a base, you build like a whatever looking base, a rustic looking base in like a foresty kind of place, you know? So I still think there is value, and I do understand people sort of wanting to be somewhere pretty, you know? Okay, I'm in Euclid. I need to get the hell out of here. Ew, Euclid. That was poetic. Thanks. Aesthetic and beauty? I thought it was fussy and beauty. I have a bunch of bases for gathering materials for crafting. Yeah, and I mean, that's it as well. Yeah, I mean, that's actually another good point. You know, you go to a place, you leave a base somewhere where there's something that you need. So, I mean, it definitely has a point, you know? I love that you can build in the freighter. I love that you can live in the freighter, but there is definitely a point for building up on planets. Okay, let's just go back to our main place. We'll walk from there. Mining outposts are nice? Sure. Alright, so folks, today is the last day of the drops. I'm going to miss you all. A reminder, you are welcome to watch the stream when drops over. I know some of you be like, nah, dude, I'll see you in 6 months when drops come back to Twitch. That's cool. I love seeing some of you if we haven't seen you for 6 months. But yeah, I do play all manner of games. I'd like to do the expedition on this. I must just see how time goes. My voice has been a bit hoarse lately, so I think I need to take tomorrow off streaming. I've been streaming relentlessly. I streamed 5 days, 13 hours every single day. So yeah, it's pretty rough. So I'll probably take tomorrow off. I'd like to do the expedition when I'm back. I haven't even looked at what games are out and stuff in a while. I've just kind of been full No Man's Skying. And then I'll take it from there. No drops? No, thank you. Hey, listen, that's cool. I get it. I get it. I mean, there are viewers in here. I don't see them for 6 months, and the drops come back, and then you check them again. That's cool. That's awesome. I check what they're getting up to. They bring their ships in here or whatnot. It's awesome. Wait, you're kicking me out from watching you since drop stops? I'm kidding. Grabog, never. I always say this. I love it when we get people who stay. It's very, very cool. My crowning achievement on the platform, as I've said a few times, is people who never watched Twitch at all, only came here for the drops, expected to find whatever the hell they thought streaming it would be, and then they stayed. You know, they liked the vibes, they liked the community here, and they stayed. Hey, Brian, how's it going, my good sir? Sir, I'm taking tomorrow off. You definitely should as well. You have earned it, good sir. Thank you, good sir. If anyone doesn't know, Brian the Gent is the single fanciest person in here when it comes to attire. Brian has a monocle, Brian has a cane, Brian has that sparrow tail, coat tail thing. I don't know, coat tails, is that what they're called? Coat tails. They're very, very fancy. I've been playing the long game for the drops, says Udordle. Yeah, Udordle, you pitched up here months early going, I'm just going to hang around here just so I can get drops. The long con has been happening the entire time. I've collected the last few sets of drops and still haven't played the game in almost a year. Wonderful. Alright, back to looking for paradise. Okay, should we look for the new multi-tools? I guess we can do that anyway. Okay, so one or two things while I'm going through these purple planets. Either I need to find a Korvax head, or I need to find a giant planetary system. Either one works. Okay, that one's... Okay, I'll visit to that. I'm kind of getting a bit... I'm actually getting, like, it's getting a little bit populated here. Are drops still enabled? Yes, they are. The drops are going... Today's the last day. But just a reminder that day 5 is the last drop. So if you already got the last ones, then that might be the case. I collect them for about 2 years before buying the game. There you go. Violet. Violet knows what's what. Okay, gas giant. Dissonant system. Okay, we're hot. We're hot. It's happening. Ogtang 4. Look for Y4. So Lord Corpse, I don't really have the benefit of looking for things like that just because, I mean, it's so rare for me to find the thing. So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm looking for, if you've just joined, I'm looking for a Paradise Giant. And in order to find a Paradise Giant, it'll look like that, except it won't say Gas Giant. And honestly, like that 7's not ideal, but, you know, these things are so rare, you have to come explore them, you know? It's not like I'm finding like those things all the time that I have the luxury of just being able to go, cool, you know? 5, 4, whatever. Octang 1, 2, 3, forget them all. It's all about 4. Sag knows, right? Fingers and toes across. All right. Paradise, 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 paradise. The Reliquary. Redacted Moon. Vermilion Globe. Chromatic Fog Moon. Rotting Moon. And those all do this thing, which I don't think is going to be Paradise. Forsaken Giant. Damn it. Okay, we keep looking. If you stick around, you can collect the super secret special extra drop of friendship. That's true. The drop of friendship is the greatest drop of them all. If you thought that the starship was the thing that you would get out of the stream, you clearly didn't get the greatest of all the drops. The drop of friendship. I love it. I love it. Okay. No. So, I mean, yeah, this has been so rare that I can't even be fussy when I eventually find it, you know? Like, even if the Paradise Planet sucks, it is what it is. But I think it's going to be amazing. Eventually, so we're doing all the hard work here so that when we find it, it's going to be magnificent. Okay, this is it. Tagana Paw, 15. XF6. Dissonant. Literally the best drop. Rotting Moon sounds lovely. Do you think, like, it's possible through the depths of space, if you have an entire moon that's rotting, do you think you'll smell it on the planet? I mean, it's very far away, but I mean, I guess there's no wind in space to send it your way, but I mean, it's an entire rotting moon. I mean, literally the entire moon is disgusting, rotting mass of... Ugh. Can you be beauty when you find it? Only if the solar wind is going in your direction. If a moon rots in a galaxy, does it have a smell? Yeah, that's what everyone asks themselves, you know? If a bear in the woods, that's not it. If a tree falls, but yeah. Space smells like burnt steak or hot metal. What's up, Monk Man? What's the main stuff you can do in this game after the campaign? So the expeditions, I'm sure you've heard people saying expeditions come out every now and then so you can run them. They're like limited time quests. And other than that, honestly, the game is busy work. So it's just about collecting stuff, you know? You sit there and go, you know what? I never actually got a pirate freighter. I want to get a pirate freighter, and then you land up putting it surrounded all by pirate frigates. These are just things I've done. You land up deciding you really want sentinel ships, and you want to find the perfect one. You land up like grinding through like really crappy sentinel ships. Ooh, I really like this one. Whatever the case is, you know, you try find like the perfect multi-tool for you that you really enjoy. It's normally just about like finding a project. I'd be lying to you if I said I've never been directionless in this game. But yeah, normally I'm like, and then something happens. So like, as an example, yesterday, I didn't even know. And how's it going, Shockter? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Peeps, Shockter rating us twice in a row. You spoil us. You absolutely spoil us. So as an example, I didn't even know that you got multi-tools that look like this. So I found my first one yesterday. And I mean, if this is the first one, I'm like, this thing looks really cool. I might have lucked out. I mean, forget the class. But I might have lucked out on my first try and got an amazing one. But, you know, now I've got this as like a thing I must do. So I want to run like a few more of these, see if I can get maybe something cooler, because I really like the look of this. So, you know, it's like that. The game is busy work. If that doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. But yeah, that's the stuff. Have I built my Corvette yet? No. I'm nervous. Everyone's building such cool stuff. If anyone wants to show me their Corvette on stream, feel free. Just hop into the game. We can take a look at it if any of you are proud of your Corvettes and want to show it off. We've seen some stuff. Staff is really cool, by the way. Thank you very much. It goes with my build over here. Technically, space doesn't smell like welding. It's side effects of cosmic particles. Wait, so that was actually real? Okay, I thought that was just a joke. I remember scanning resources in Star Wars galaxies and planting harvesters. Can you do that? Yes. So you can make farms for harvesters. You can literally make like a factory that manufactures things that you can sell for billions of units. There's lots and lots of busy work. You can catch all the fish in the galaxy. You can... I mean, I'm just trying to think of all the things that I've done. There's lots of like busy work. Once like you kind of get, oh, cool, I'd like to do that. Go grind out all the autophage staff skins, you know, go get the ultimate cannon for your starship, going beyond S ranks and looking for perfect things. Like, you know, it's very much just whatever you feel like doing. Are you going to stop streaming No Man's Sky after the drops? I'd like to do the expedition. My only problem is I need to take a break. So my voice has been struggling a bit. I've been streaming 13 hours a day, every day of the drop. So I'll take tomorrow off. I'll see when the expedition drops, you know, and that'll dictate. If the expedition's delayed, I won't play No Man's Sky. If it drops soon, I will probably do the expedition. So do you just hunt for pieces to build a new Corvette, or can you scrap ships you already have? You have to hunt for pieces. So either on derelict freighters or on, like you go scan planets. It says salvageable resources, and then you go find them. You have many farms? Yeah. Come show off your Corvette so Dunk can copy it. That's not the case. It's not the case. I honestly wanted to see them to get inspiration, and the more Corvettes I saw, the more I became acutely aware that I will never, ever, 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 ever be able to build anything of even close to the quality of those. You're going to feed the horses before it buckets down with rain? Altakiri, can you Dordle have one of the horses? Can Chopper have one of the horses? Can Threject have one of the horses? People, I finally did it. There's a redeem in here where people want me to give them horses. And now I found a dealer, peeps. I found a dealer. Altakiri's like, runs away. You can build the shared cargo slots on the Corvettes. Learn all the languages, build a fleet, craft a living weapon, be the mayor of a settlement, lots to try. Yeah, exactly like that. How can we join to show you? You would have to come to my community planet and hope like hell that we can see each other. There was that planet that I was on. I'll quickly show you if any of you want to sort of drag across there. I'm a bit concerned though, because like I said, I mean, it's not even bringing up locations. So I'm not sure that this is going to work. But we'll see. Oh, see, yes, exactly. A demon, says Shalaria. A demon. I wish we could create blueprints like I could save a blueprint of a build. Yeah, that would be cool. And honestly, I don't think that should be too difficult. I mean, a lot of games actually have that system, so I'd imagine. I'll cry tomorrow all playing Voyage as a new expedition, but not with Switch. Sorry, friend. Switch 2. OMG Dawn, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. Nice to have you here. For anyone who's new, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to find here.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
That's it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Thanks very much for the raid. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Plonk, we just became friends. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had an awesome time. I'm assuming in No Man's Sky. Yeah, you're playing some No Man's Sky. It's true, I do stream, yeah. Excessive, you're going to chase people off. It's true. You like my introduction? It's a little bit wordy, but, you know, you have to let people know what you're about. All right, for anyone who wants to show me their Corvette, there is the coordinates of this planet. However, you have to be in Eisentam Galaxy. You have to be in Eisentam. If you're not in Eisentam, you can get to Eisentam, assuming the featured bases are back online at the Anomaly. By going to the Anomaly, one of the featured bases is in Eisentam. Go to that featured base, go into space, and then you can get to here. Let me know if that's... What are expeditions? So expeditions are like limited time quests. So they're normally themed on whatever the latest update was. So they'll be themed on building a ship this time around. And it's like a set of objectives, and you work through the quests, and then you get like limited time rewards. So like my staff is from an expedition. This ship that I'm flying is from an expedition. So it's just kind of like a little bit of like a story-esque quest with a little bit of grind. And then you get some like sort of limited edition thing, which at first seems like everyone's going to have it when you're there. But wait like 3 months and everyone's like, dude, where did you get that thing? You can't have it. I got it from an expedition. So yeah. I played No Man's Sky for the first time since they added taming. It's still a fun game, I remember. Nice. I'm glad you had a good time, and it's nice to meet you. It got a ways to go until it's finished, but still says Kiro. Sorry, I'm not online, otherwise I'd be like, hey, visit my base, the old one. Gotcha. Did a new expedition start? Nah, it should start. If it's anything like before, it'll start in about 6 hours, but apparently I think this patch has been a little bit like the Corvettes and stuff has been a little bit kind of temperamental, so I think it's probably better. Well, I think they're probably going to delay it. I think they're probably going to delay it like a day or so. So maybe tomorrow. It starts right after the Gamage. I see you. What? In space or? How do you take part in expeditions? So you either make a new character and put them in the expedition, or there's a terminal in the Anomaly where you can pull your character into an expedition. Expeditions have their own parameters, so it's like your character, but you in a separate instance. Ring, ring. Sorry. I don't know why this is so loud for you folks. I don't even hear it. I don't even hear it. Okay, this is going really badly. They're dropping like flies, my frigates. Plan permadeath, will you be in permadeath on an expedition? No. So again, it creates like a different instance of your character. So you take your character. Actually, the permadeath thing, I don't think so. I mean, I've actually never asked that question. But I mean, for the expedition, it's like a totally different instance of your character. Like you can pull your character out of the expedition to go back to your normal gameplay. Has anyone done it on a permadeath? I mean, surely not. Because normally, what, like for instance, the one expedition was permadeath. Then you take on that characteristic. Remember when No Man's Sky first came out and the hype was for people to get to the center of the galaxy? Some of y'all, I wasn't playing at that point, but I did hear about it. Rune, how's it going? The Switch one doesn't have the Corvette update. I'm not sure if it'll get it. The Switch 2 does. Yeah, sorry, Profile. I hope you peeps on Switch get it. For sure. How did I get that freighter? You go to Pirate Systems. You jump between Pirate Systems until you get it. And then you get into like an epic fight where you take out the ship. And that's it. I can show you a little bit later. I'll show how to get it. I do that journey about 3 or 4 times a day. Show everyone how to get this freighter. A lot of people like it. So I'll probably do that in a bit. Has the expedition started? No. Have I played Everspace 2? Yeah. I was actually saying yesterday that game's combat is really cool. Very, very, very cool. I liked it a lot. I don't know if you are old enough to have ever played Descent. It kind of reminded me a bit of Descent. So, folks, we were discussing like space combat games yesterday. If any of you like space combat, No Man's Sky Space Combat, it's okay. It's fine. It's not the best. I played this game a bit. This game's hard. It's difficult, and the space combat was cool. Like, when I played it, it was very awesome. I played it on release, but I mean, there was like crazy things going on. But the game is only space combat. Only space combat. So, I mean, it's got like a little bit of a storyline, but it takes place in like drawings, kind of like a graphic novel. But yeah, the space combat was very, very cool. Let's just see if it shows it off.
Hey
here.
there, pet parents. You know
Hi.
what they say. A way to a pet's heart is through their stomach.
It's true. Fussy and
That's why
beauty.
we're proud to...
Fussy and beauty. Try to show like some combat. Anyway, the game had, I'm just trying to sort of get into like a combat scene, but the review's kind of showing everything. The game had some really, really cool fighting, ways to like dodge things, and yeah, it felt like this one, like of all the games, like, dude, if I could get a joystick, this game would feel pretty awesome. And there's like loads of like mobs that come at you at once. So yeah, if you like space combat, it seemed like a fun one when I played it. That being said, I am a space combat noob. Oh my god, this bloody picture. Peeps, please don't look at that. For anyone that doesn't know, if you get 15 gifted subs, you get to change this post, and today's is a freaking abomination. No one gifted 15 subs before, right? Tomorrow we get to go back to normal. Thank God. The fact that Timeless made these eye holes, at the bottom, I don't understand. Why did he put them at the bottom? Diesel, what even was your prompt to the man? What even was your prompt? Need a little plastic surgery? I mean, they googly eyes, but why did he pause it there? The poor gift got broken? Oh no, sorry. You laugh every single time? I hate that I keep it because I have to come back to you before I go to other places. It's the way that my system works. You're looking forward to Rogue Eclipse? I've never heard of it. Sounds cool. Gravity. So stupid. Because he knew you would hate it. I didn't even know what was the prompt. Make the worst picture in the world. That freighter you got from the pirate system, it is S-class and free. So you have to grind up the class. It can be any class. So, and if it's your first freighter, it'll be free. Otherwise, you'll have to pay. So, yeah. So whenever you encounter a freighter, it depends. It could be a C-class, it could be a B-class, it could be A or S. So it depends. So you have to grind up in S-class. Maybe you get lucky and your first one's in S-class. And as I say, if you've never done a freighter, then it'll be free. But yeah. Now it acts like a regular starship when landing. A collision is broken. Oof. I hope that they fix it up. Sure. All right, folks. I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate maps. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Just a quick stretch break. Have you been able to play Wing Command in the past? Magnetic, I am old enough that I was at a friend's house where they had a computer that had things like Wing Commander and Flight Commander, and I kind of remember like a little bit of like a cutscene in it. I think it had like Mark Hamill in the one thing, but yeah, I remember I couldn't fly for a damn. I couldn't fly. It was weird, but I didn't play it very much. I got that space battle and it was a C-class. So I declined it, so I'll be able to get one for free. Again, as long as your first freighter will always be free. If you keep declining, it will continue to be free, but you will have to grind S. And it's about 30 encounters to get an S on average. Like, it could take you 1 million encounters, it could take you 1. So yeah. What galaxy? Are you talking about sorry, we're still on the pirate freighters here. I'll show you. When I come back, I'll show you how to get one, folks. If there's a lot of you in here that want pirate freighters, I can show you. I'll show you the system. I'll show you how to do it when I'm back. If there's a few of you. But let me quickly go for the stretch break and then we'll deal with it. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Sorry, I got this thing yesterday. Whenever I came back from a break, everyone's like, you startled me because of the clips are so silent. But yes, your streamer is back. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm being a terrible streamer today. I had to take a phone call now. Between cats and that and whatnot, I think you're getting your streamer here about 4% of the time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, we'll continue doing this. Wonky Barrels, there was a raid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ryan McBain, are you still around? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I think Ryan's like, this dude, he's nowhere. He's nowhere to be seen. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. So limber. Yeah. There's Ryan. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Peeps, Ryan McBain. I've dropped Ryan McBain a follow. We're friends now. We're cool. I'm sorry, Ryan. Off with your head. I know, right? This is why streamers should never take breaks. I know a lot of you are like, dude, you're back. Go stretch. No. What if a raid comes in from Ryan McBain? We were destined to... Oh, no, you weren't there. Oh. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I hope you stream 1 mile. Yeah, peeps. I'm gonna stream all the way till the drops end. So for another 6 hours. So the drops end in 6 hours. I will get you all the way to the end of them, and we'll call it there. OMG Dawn, it can happen. I must never take a break. I need a back brace, and I need to be able to be propped up at all times and streaming, no matter what goes on. And if I'm starting to feel tired or I need to stretch or something, the mods must just press a button that goes, ah, and shocks me into cognition. That's what I think needs to happen. Okay. All right, so if anyone has just joined, I'm busy trying to find a Paradise Giant. Apparently everyone can do this but me. I don't know if any of you are busy trying this challenge since I set it out. It's not working the best for me. So for anyone who doesn't know how this works, you need to go to a purple system, so you need to be able to get to these purple systems. You must have unlocked them. And when you click on a purple system, you need it to show up, instead of just showing like a solar system like that, you need that to come up. In fact, this is exactly what I need. So sometimes you'll see this, it's one giant planet with like a lot of like moons around it. If it says gas giant, that's no good. That means it's a gas giant. Anyone can get to a gas giant. It needs to be one planet. Then once it's one planet, we need to hope that the RNG is good for us and we get a Paradise planet. There are numbers that we can look at to make it better, but because these things are so rare, it's worthwhile hopping into every galaxy just to check anyway. Yes, and then I'll show the freighter. Coltash, I'll show how to get the freighter. Let me quickly just see if this thing is a Paradise ship, and then we will do the freighter after that, no problem. Loki, I've been scoping your Nomad Strike streams the last 3 days, and I ain't seen you move a station past flying your ship. What kind of content vibes is this? Zori Poppycock. Thank you for starting this. Yeah. What's a giant? So it's just a massive planet. So it's a massive planet circumnavigated by a bunch of moons. Okay, let's hope it looks... Nah. I mean, it technically could be, but I don't think so. It looks a little cold and desolate. Mutated moon, caustic moon, dusty moon, forsaken moon, and supercritical giant. So yeah, when you find these things, the planet will be a giant. So we're just trying to find a Paradise giant. And a few viewers have done it. I haven't done it. And like the moon scenery, these stinky moons. These stinking moons. I need to join with someone in multiplayer. I'm kind of stuck in the floor of my freighter somehow. Oof. Can you not just restart, Firebird? What's wrong with restarting? All right, I'll quickly show you all how to get the freighter. So, where's my ship? Okay, so this is the latest bug. No wonder I couldn't find it. It floats. Is anyone else having this? I don't know why my ship... And then check, it doesn't even go out of this door. It goes like one to the side. Has to do like a U-turn and head out the other thing. It saved right as I was going into the ground and perma-stuck unless I can join with someone else. How would you even join with someone else though, Firebird? I'm sorry that that's happened to you. I'm just trying to think, like, if you try to join off of someone else, you have to go to the anomaly, don't you? Well, I suppose, when you click your save, you go join onto them. Surely you can just click anyone in your list then? Hey, Elite Fargus, how's it going, buddy? Hope you've been well. And, yeah, thanks for coming to say thanks for the sub. I hope you've been good, dude. I generally see Elite Fargus when we're hanging over at another streamer's in chat. Anyone know how to fix the multiplayer friend list issue where friend shows question marks? I have no idea. Smokes with Chief. I'm afraid I don't know. Alright, you folks who want to get my freighter. So if anyone doesn't know, I've got a sexy pirate freighter. If you want a pirate freighter, I will teach you the system now. Being super good, Pumpkin keeps talking about you. Highest praise. Really? That's nice. I mean, she is my bestie now. At least she says she is. I hope it's true. So yeah, I'm glad that she says nice things. Hello, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? My ship did that when I entered a friend's freighter, right on top of their tiny Sentinel ship. So weird that this is happening. And everyone keeps talking about this game and the new updated recently got. It's a cool game. I'm a bit of a veteran in the game. I mean, some of you are gonna go, but you know, I've got 600 hours. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. It's a fun game. It's a very laid back game though. Like, it's not for if you want like action and like high octane stuff. It's not for whoever wants that. But it's a nice chill game. So it's just about collecting stuff. So I'm busy doing this. So I've got this thing, and a lot of people are looking to get this. In my humble opinion, it is by far the sexiest of all the freighters. So if you would like to get that particular thing, what you're going to do, you're going to go to the galaxy map like this, and you're going to look for a system that's got a skull. That's what you're going to do. You're going to try and find a pirate system. Okay. I keep saying this. I swear there's less pirate systems. The universe, the gentrification of the universe, it's quite upsetting, actually, you know? Okay, so there's one. In the perfect world, what you would like to do is get two of these that are close together, because you do have to jump between them potentially a couple times. I think it's very likely I'm probably going to proc the encounter immediately here, but let's give it a look-see. There's a pretty good chance this is just going to go straight into it. But otherwise, if you don't get into it, you literally just jump between two pirate systems until this happens. There you go. So it's been a little while. So this is the fight, and I recommend if it's your first time ever, just do the fight. Like, the fight's cool, you know? It's this thing, it's busy fighting these freighters. You have to come down here. You have to, like, disable the shields. You gotta, like, break through here. You gotta, like, run down this trench over here and, like, disable the shields of the thing and all of that. I'm not gonna do any of that, though. I'm not gonna do any of that because if some of you are looking to get an S class of this, so in order to get an S class of this, you're probably gonna have to run this fight, like, 25 times. So I think it's a 1 in 25 chance. I ran it about 30 times. Let me just quickly get my bearings here. All right. So this is where you'll normally start the fight if you want to go really fast. Okay. If you're like busy grinding this over and over and over and over and over again, you come down here and you take out the engines. Okay. The bastards can't get anywhere. Okay. Then you quickly go up here, do like a U-turn spinny thing. You turn around and you take out all of these big guns. So like this one over here, that one over there. This pointy thing doesn't matter. You take out that. Gun down here. And this one's the one you normally miss if you're running the gauntlet. Disable that. You sprint to the other side of the ship like this. And you take out that one. And the guys will give up. Just like that. And that's how you do it. As I said, I've got it down to about 14 seconds. 14 seconds is my record time on that. And then you come and you speak to the guys, and like I say, you'll probably mostly get, what is this? C class. So yeah, you normally get quite low classes, but you'll do it a few times. Eventually you'll get an S. So that's how you grind it. Also, what the hell is this bug that's going on? Peeps, these floaty ships, I've never seen this before. Is this Star Citizen? Ereberry, I hope you're having a good one. Fairlord, nice to see you. I see pirate systems everywhere, maybe since I'm maxed out in pirate stuff. What's the entry point to this game? I feel like every time I played, they tried to make me play Planet Crafter when I kind of wanted Star Wars Squadrons. I don't know what Star Wars Squadrons is, but I mean, the game, as I said earlier, the game, it's a slow burn game. Like, it's not about high octane action. It's not about things like that. I mean, it's got a few fights like that that are really cool that you can do, but I mean, yeah, if you're looking for a game that's like excitement, it's probably not the game for you. You should probably rather go play like Everspace 2 or like one of the action games. This game is about collecting stuff, pretty much. It's about getting the biggest, the fastest, the best, the rarest, the coolest looking, you know? That's technically what this game is. It does have a storyline, but the storyline, as I say, I mean, some of you like it a lot. in my humble opinion, the storyline is, it's fine. It's okay. Short question, I just bought enemies. Should I play online or offline? It doesn't really matter, honestly. Online, you'll see like other players' ships and stuff at the anomaly. But to be honest, due to the vastness of the galaxy, the chance of you actually seeing other people is quite low. When the expeditions come out, if they have like community sections, you're way more likely to see other people. But in the base game, when you start, you're most likely to be alone because the game's so massive. So apart from like the community center place, you probably won't see anyone else. Got to take my car to get serviced. Green ship, good luck. Thanks a lot, Dunk. I'm going to try grind for an S-Class now. Yeah, so Coltash, engines, and then the guns. Can you do this with any pirate system or only in a certain area? Any pirate system. And if you struggle to get it, just jump between two pirate systems. That's why I suggested if you can find two pirate systems close together. You should get it anywhere between 1 and like 5 jumps, generally. The only thing that might avert that is if you've had one recently, it takes a few more jumps. But I mean, I got it to the point, unless they patched it, where I would literally just keep jumping. I'd grind it, keep jumping, grind it. Just finished pretty neat Corvette. If you're a fan of Star Wars, you'll recognize it. Sorry, you're talking about my... sorry, you finished a Corvette. It was from Star Wars. Because yeah, this ship, a lot of people say it looks a bit... I think it's like the Snow Speeder from Star Wars. But this is not a Corvette. This is just that. But if it's your Corvette, that's cool. I haven't built my Corvette yet. I've seen a lot of cool builds, and I feel I should do something, but I'm not very good at building, so I don't know. You just started playing the game, got to the anomaly in the main story, and someone just gave me 10 fusion? Yeah, so if you want to play the game nicely, probably just keep that in your storage or throw it away. So a lot of people ask me what's the best way to get rich in this game, and honestly, one of the best ways to get rich in this, I call it put pocketing. Just stand at the anomaly, stand completely still, and there's a very good chance someone will give you cash. It happens. Whether you want to use the cash depends on how you want to play the game. If you want to make your own cash, like I prefer to do things myself, so if you want to make your own cash and whatnot, yeah, just discard it. Just discard it. It is a normal practice. People give rare items, they do rare things. Why they do it, I'm actually not entirely sure. How does it run on 5-year-old hardware? It depends on the hardware. But the game is 9 years old, so should be fine. And don't forget, this game literally runs on an iPad, so it's pretty simple. Hey Kev the Pirate, welcome back. If you'd like to see the Corvette, I can post in Discord. Sure peeps, ! Discord. You're all welcome to share your images and whatnot in the Discord. Or if you're new to the game and you want tips and tricks, feel free to pop on there. You're welcome to join us on our community planets. There's a No Man's Sky channel in the Discord. Use that. Runs fine. I mean, honestly, I used to play this game with a 1080. So I used to run it on a GTX 1080. You can't pull it on maximum settings like my 4090 here. But yeah, it runs on everything. I mean, it runs on a Switch. You just got to put it into a bit more potato-y mode, you know? I like the bubbles in here. How green is it? Pretty looking, man. Sorry, the bubbles on the planet. My community planet. How much does the S-Class pirate ship cost? I actually don't know. I had a trade-in the other day. It was 60 million with the trade-in, so I don't know what it would have cost without the trade-in. Sharak says it comes with practice and error. I don't know. I don't have creativity. I spoke about this yesterday. I've got aphantasia. I can't picture things in my mind. It's a real thing. The game lets you edit time them after you're done. So if it lets... Yeah, so honestly, I promise you, if you folks watch me, I don't have vision. Like, so we spoke about this yesterday. I don't want to, like, get into the whole conversation again because we had quite a long conversation about it yesterday. But I've got a condition called aphantasia. And I literally don't have any mental imagery at all. So, like, I can't even, like if I start building, I just have to build. I have to be like, okay, I want a thing that's like this. But, like, I build while I'm doing it, but I don't know what I want. So, I mean, I can copy a picture, but it's, I'm not good at building. Like, if I draw, like, a picture, like, if someone says draw a picture, I'll normally, like, draw the eyes and stuff. And it often happens when I'm like, damn it, I didn't leave enough space for the ears. And then the guy's like, you know, like, oh, crap, the body's not going to fit on the page. It's a bit weird, but I have it. Do you dream? I do dream. But as I said yesterday when we spoke about this, boy, can he copy a picture. Yes, I had a bit of art that was really bad. Dreaming's the same when I try to picture something. I just know that it's happening. I don't see it. So I can't explain it to you. Like, I know that something's happening. The thought of it's happening. You know, like if I tell you now, a car drove down the street and crashed into another car. I don't know if all of you visualize that, but like I just know, okay, I get the facts. There was a car, it crashed. What I don't have that you folks have is if someone's like, what color was the car that crashed? I'll be like, oh, I don't know. I didn't think about the color. Okay, it's a green car. But then I know the facts of green car crashed into another car. What color was the other car? Oh, okay, it's blue. Cool, what models were there? Oh, I didn't think about that. It's just the thought. I don't see anything. So it's weird to me that you all will be like, no, I saw a Corolla crashing into that. So, yeah. Just got into the Discord. What channel? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky channels for all No Man's Sky related stuff. You have a friend with it? 4% of people have it. I mean, okay, we'll quickly do this. Like I said, we did have a whole discussion about it yesterday, but just so we can get into the game and stuff. There's some, I mean, it's, like I said, about 4% of people, so like 1 in 25 people have it. And that's pretty much it. I'm a number 5 over here. I'm the number 5. So if someone says, close your eyes and picture an apple, and the weird thing about this condition is you don't know that you have it. I literally only discovered this while I was streaming. You folks told me. I just assumed everyone, when they said, imagine it, I was like, oh, okay. We're imagining it. I got the thought of it. You're going through a garden. Cool, there's a garden. I didn't like see the freaking garden. So yeah, everyone can be in various levels. So that's me. Yeah, no image. I only know I am thinking of the apple. Yeah, that's exactly it. So that's the thing. I must be honest, I don't actually know if other people that have got that are also bad at things like building in games. I mean, I might just be making an excuse. I don't know. I'd blame that on the fact, like, I don't know what I'm going to build. You know, you're like, make your Corvette. Cool, I guess if I click this thing and I click that, like, I don't know how it's all going to piece together. Like, you folks that are creative enough to be like, you know, put this and that, I don't know. Can I remember faces? My memory's great. I remember everything. I mean, I saw someone, I can't picture the face. So if you say to me, like, see your whoever's face, I mean, I can have, like, the thought of the face, but I don't, like, see the image of it. I have this as well, but I didn't know about it until he's done talking about it. There you go. I think that they pushed a game update, though, if anyone was curious. Oh, right now. I'm partially deaf, only seems to really kick in when my wife is telling me something important. Ha 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 ha, says Quad Racer. I have it, I've seen nothing in my mind. Hate when people go imagine a beach. Yeah, exactly. You have it, you're the same way. Chopper's great at building, though, and they have it. Okay, so Chopper... Go to the corner, Chopper. You're not making a good case for my fact that I'm going to build a Corvette crap. Damn it, Chopper. Damn it. Altakiri, you have yourself a great one, buddy. Cheers, cheers. You think you're a 4 on that scale and I'm an architect in real life? Again, I mean, that's not surprising to me at all, you know? But I mean, I guess, well, actually, sorry, I'm just thinking of architecture from like floor plan. I mean, no, sorry, if you're designing something in AutoCAD in full 3D, then yeah, different story, huh? Okay, so never mind. So folks, I have no excuse. I just told you that whole story. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. I'm bad at building. I can't explain it. I don't have, maybe I've got it combined with like stupidity. I can't fathom the thing before. So yeah, you sitting there and designing a freaking building and whatnot. Yeah, that sucks. These are hazard as well. Yeah, so like I say, 4% of people, I think was the number. So, you know, if we've got 100 people in here, 4 people will have it. I found the best pet last night, like a mushroom cap that flies and you can mount it. Sounds cool. Okay. So, folks, I'm looking for a Paradise Giant. Okay, let me do this. I'm also looking for these new multi-tools. Let me take a little bit of a break from this. Let me get the multi-tools. And I'll see. I'm busy looking for these sexy multi-tools. And I'll see if I can get better than my default one. As I said, so sorry, I did answer that for someone else a bit earlier. I don't know how much it cost. I did find an S-Class the other day and it was 60 million, but that was with a trade-in. So I don't know. Like if you've already got a freighter, it depends how much your other freighter costs. So I don't know the default cost because you can only have one freighter. So it's either free if you don't have a freighter, otherwise it's the cost of it deducted from... or deduct your own freighter. So I think that's kind of like a moving target. Okay, let's go to this bountiful one. Let's see what we can see. I'm going to a planet called Kabingle Minor. It's a funny sounding planet. Who would like to live on Kabingle? Where do you come from? I come from Earth. Where do you come from? I come from Kabingle. Kabingle Minor. Okay, this is very problematic. Does anyone know if you know, maybe I should relog. This is not good. Not good at all. How to get more capes? Few different ways. You can buy some Quicksilver. So my cape is an example. You can just buy it. Maybe I'll just give this a proper restart, actually. Let's give it a proper restart and see what we shall see. Do they grow kabingle berries? They definitely grow kabingle berries. Someone did say there might be an update. I'm not seeing one. I updated yesterday. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, there's a few ways to get a cape. Expeditions, you can get a cape. I've got quite a few cool ones. You're not seeing one either? That's fine. Okay, hopefully a restart, turning it off and on again, will stop things from floating. Also, I learned yesterday you can name your saves, which is pretty cool. My default save has been named Gavin's World. What does Gavin's World mean? You have an update 12 ago? Weird, I don't know why I didn't get one. Hello, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? You unlocked autophage yesterday? Awesome. Very, very cool. Yeah, for anyone who's just joined, my ships have been floating in my hangar. Very weird. So I was just hoping maybe a little restart. Nothing's floating now. Nothing's floating now. Luna, your acronym... I don't know. I don't know what that acronym is, Luna. I don't know what it is. Your code has foiled me. In your... Let's start with a key. If you know, you know. Oh, well, I didn't know. Wow, that felt almost personally insulting. To have to discover... I mean, but did all of you discover that? If you know, you know. Damn. I-Y-K-Y-K, 4-I-Y-K-Y-K. Holy moly. Holy moly. I honestly, I feel like I've been wrecked. I feel like someone just said get wrecked, dude. If you know, you know, you don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know if you know, you know, you know. I mean, you know, ignorant, you know? You just got an update on PS5. But that could be the update from yesterday, because we got one on Steam yesterday, about, I don't know, like 15 hours ago. If you don't know, then you don't know. Okay, I got it now. I'm in. Maybe restart Steam to force it? Corey, weird. But I mean, Corey, sorry, you were playing before, right? It's not yesterday's update. You said Gavin's World, if you know, you know. 7 gig update yesterday? Yeah. Okay, I need to see what I can do here. Skip that. I'm watching this because I'm a noob and drops help. That's cool. I'll tell you what, we're also pretty useful here, if I'm honest. Community's very friendly. I've been known to give a tip or two in my time. So you may or may not learn something here. But I'm all up for answering questions and stuff. Of all the games I stream, this is the only game where I am mildly useful. So yeah, I answer the same questions about 15 times each per day. But I really don't mind. I really don't mind. I think Hello Games should like hire me as kind of like the tour guide for the game. I really don't mind. I hope it's fixed its bugs I've been seeing. Yeah, hopefully. Dunkstar's tips feel really good in your ear hole. I was gonna, you know... Okay. I was gonna say something. I didn't. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's say, hopefully this thing says monolith. And if it says monolith, we're in the pound seat. Alien artifact. That is not a monolith. Better now say no thank you. You restarted Steam, but no new update? Weird. Maybe some of you missed yesterday's update. You've been playing for so long, you stopped playing and you're just getting yesterday's updates. That's possible. Have I got the autophage? Yeah, I've got everything in this. In fact, the only thing I don't have on the save, well, I don't have, because I played a few saves, but the main kind of glaring omission that I don't have on the save, because the save's got almost 400 hours, is Exocraft. I don't know, I got them on the other saves and I just never bothered to get them on this one. So this save's got 400 hours and not a single Exocraft. What's new with the updates? The main new thing in the update is that you can build your own ships, which is very cool. Done posting now. Enjoy, everyone. I might do a guide on it if others would like to build it. Says Weird Prodigy. Take a look, see in there. Called a Corvette. Yes, called a Corvette. That's exactly it. Is there a new expedition? There will be. There's not one yet. The new expedition, if it's like most of the other things, it'll start as these drops end. But there's a fair chance, I think, with the bugs and stuff going with the Corvettes, they might delay it a bit. I'd say the best money is probably on it being tomorrow. So, peeps, a lot of folks say, like, what are you playing on? Are you playing on normal? Are you playing on hardcore? Whatever the case is. The way that this game works is, short of doing a hardcore run, you can play it however you want. You can change your settings whenever you want. I just keep changing my settings, mostly just to show you folks. Sagicor, thank you so much for, sorry, Sagicor. Sanjian, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, dude? That's day 5 brain right there. So, I mean, look at this. So, like, if you want to, so like this technology, I was jumping through starships. I just turned this off, you know? You can literally change the settings whenever you want for anything you want. In fact, I was busy showcasing yesterday how you build stuff for free. So, I was actually busy doing this just to showcase, like, people are busy trying to, like, upgrade the things to see how the slots are. You can do it. So, I mean, you can literally do it, and then you can go back. You can go back if you want to, you know? You can literally keep the settings however you want them to be, and just do it. Unless you're doing a hardcore run, it doesn't matter. And you want a Steam achievement. Play the game the way that you want it, and everything is fine. I mean, I'm doing so much exploring now. I don't think I get too much of the value by using fuel right now, you know? I don't think it really matters. So, yeah, there we go. And then this is always a fun thing to do. I mean, I play it on challenging. The enemies are so easy right now, so it doesn't really matter what you do. It's pretty much the same, all 3 of these. You like the new update they pushed to make things like the Atlas Station's teleporter for the new ship look more Atlas-like? That was cool. Oh my. So yeah, so if any of you wanted, like I say, just go through this, do whatever the hell you want. If you want to play the game that everything's free, go for it. You know what I mean? And if anyone wants this Corvette and you are sick and tired of grinding Corvette parts, I think it's this crafting thing free, which allows you to do that. So yeah, I played the game, like I said, pretty much on normal, challenging, more challenging for combat and stuff, for my first playthrough or for this playthrough, and I just changed it to whatever I feel like, you know, right now. Because, I mean, yeah, I've got 600 hours and I don't really care. Can you claim drops on mobile? Like, from Twitch perspective, yeah. In the game, you obviously have to be in the game. How do you land on water? You need a water landing thing. Aqua jets, I think they're called. Yeah, there they are. I think you get these in the anomaly. So you just need to spend nanites, or do they use those other things? Whatever it is. Whatever the currency is that you need for this. For the starship in the anomaly. What, if I unlock everything, build a Corvette and revert the setting, will I keep my Corvette? Yeah. 100%. Cost nanites? Okay, there you go. What's that other currency that's used for building parts? Whatever that thing is. You have 71,000 void modes? Nice. I think I've got 1 stack here. I actually lost all my stuff yesterday. I got embroiled in some unprovoked PvP. I just started when Voyages drops. I just built my first real Corvette, but it's much worse than my current S-rank ship. How do I address that? You upgrade it. So, salvage data. Thank you, Zebra Guy. So, you upgrade it. You go to the star... what the... star... Day 5 brain is hitting me so hard. You go to the space station, and at the space station, you upgrade it at the other terminal. It's got, like, ships. That is, I'll quickly show you. Using nanites. It's going to be hella expensive though, huh? It's going to be hella expensive to get it to S-Class. If you don't want to grind for the nanites, again, you can turn that purchase thing off and just do it. I finally gave up and built a basic Corvette. I mean, I can look at the Corvette. I was just mucking around with how the system works. I was just checking it out. Okay, I have chosen poorly. Damn it, pirates. Damn it. Okay, not gonna get too much help here. Do Corvettes fit inside of this thing, by the way? I get what you mean. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So you literally go upgrade Starship. You spend the nanites, and it'll work like that. Corvette lands in? I actually don't know. It's a good question. Either in the abandoned ones or these ones. Will it land? Like a complete moron, I started making one and replaced my current ship. Yeah, peeps, you have to be careful with replacing things. It's a problem. Someone earlier lost like their dream multi-tool. It's not ideal. You can now build corvettes in abandoned and outpost stations. Was there a building thing there? Let me go check. I kind of just assumed no. Okay, well, I'm getting there. I'm going to quickly take a bite of my goop. Streamer's just busy chewing. Almost back. 5 more chews. Listen to lip smacking? Nah, I can see. I have a little volume thing. I know you peeps can't hear anything. It shows when you can. Okay, I'm back. Why is your cam off? Just because I'm eating. I know some people maybe enjoy the sound of someone eating. I prefer not to do it. In fact, most of the time I drink my sustenance on there. You're busy hunting for pirate dreadnoughts? Nice. I was actually just showing everyone how to get one. I have one over here. I was just showing everyone how to get one. There's mine, sorry. It's already out. I never seen the message, so I thought it was just giving me a warning about not carrying over its cargo. I'm sorry. Doesn't want to show a poo goop? Yeah, I'm busy eating this. It's not for everyone. You just missed that. So basically, you just find a pirate system and jump between pirate systems. I literally just did the fight. Just jump between pirate systems over and over. Nice ship, where you get it, bro? That thing that I've just said, peeps. So you go to the pirate system. I've literally just done a tutorial on it. I would love to show you, peeps. I'll do it again later, for sure. But yeah, long story short, you go to your galaxy map. You find systems that have a skull. And just jump between 2 systems. Try to find 2 that are close together and just keep jumping like that. And then there's like a fight that you need to do. Looks like oats with chocolate protein powder. I guess in a way it's not far from that. You'll start jumping. Nice, but you do have to do a fight. You have to fight one. So you best have a powerful ship. Am I related to Chuck Norris? I get this fairly often. I explain this quite often to folks. I get called Chuck Norris with a beard. I get called Ben Affleck with a beard. I get called Lionel Messi with a beard. I get called Ryan Reynolds with a beard. Long story short, I apparently look like Caucasian man with a beard. After all of that, I've deduced if there's something I look like Chuck Norris with a beard. We literally looked at the pictures yesterday. I showed off all of them. We discussed it. And some people are like, yeah, more like that guy, more like this dude. Man with beard. We all look the same, apparently. We go to our little beard get together, and no one knows who anyone is. You just all look at the same, and you look at each other and go, beard, and you go, beard. Beard. Hello, beard. That's it. Did the expedition start? Not yet, no. Why does that system have so many skulls? Because it's piratey. Which expedition did you get your ship from? I can't remember, if I'm honest. Did you fight the pirate helper? I can tell you it's called the, if you want to Google it, I think it's called the Utopia Speeder. I think. So Google Utopia Speeder if you like it and you want to know which one. He's just a beard. Do you fight the pirate or help it? You kill that pirate. The pirate. And I also did show, so there's literally a way, like, you either do the whole fight with the shields and stuff. If you've never done it before, I recommend you do the whole fight. It's very cool. Otherwise, there's a fast way to do it. You just take out certain elements of the ship. Like I say, you can speed run it. I've got it down to 14 seconds. I look like Abraham Lincoln, exactly. Chuck Norris completely No Man's Sky without even installing it. He completed it, yes. That's it. Why is your Twitch rewards disabled? What do you mean? My things that you pay money for? The Stoller stuff. Just because, yeah, during No Man's Sky streams it's quite busy. For me to have to wink at people and stroke my beard while trying to read all the chat messages, it's a bit too much. It's too many people to help in this, and adding that type of stuff in between. So I'll re-enable it when I'm done. Do you ever worry you're playing too much video games? Definitely. My cat came in here earlier. He doesn't even recognize me anymore. It's bad. Beard respects beard. Yeah. Beard con, exactly. The secret beard club. It's not even that secret. He's a double. I knew it. Mystics are okay. Blink twice. Are you the man with the beard or a man with the beard? I am man with the beard. Cheers, Lily. You have yourself a great one. Thanks for being here. Have a great one, Lily. Yes, and I lost this expedition. Did you ever find the gas giant? Paradise giant is what I was looking for. And no, I'm still looking, actually. Still looking for the paradise giant. So sorry, folks, you can build this here. So what, did you like go all the way over there? Because this doesn't look right. So did they just add on this section here? Greetings and hails, hail Gavin. Hey, Salty Simon. I hope you're well, friend. Utopia speed is from Expedition 9. Okay. Yeah, definitely not Expedition 33, team. What I'm hearing is one free beard stroke and wink for chat. Jen, just because I like you. I made that far more strange than it needed to be. I'm sorry. You see a man with a beard? It's me. Exactly. In normal stations, there's a teleporter, but not here. Well, there you go. So they actually have put it here. Check that. You can build it. So, folks, this is not my ship. This was me just kind of mucking about. I've decided that I would really, and this is really dark in here. I wouldn't recommend building in here. You can do it, but look at this lighting. Holy moly. Holy moly. So I've decided when I do build a ship, I want all the boosters. This thing must just be full. I just need to kind of figure out how it works with like these like extension parts and how I'm going to do it. So yeah, that I'm going to have to fathom. But yeah, just all the booster stuff. Honestly, you don't even really need it. You can just use the anomaly. Did they add the building stations but not the teleporters? Got to run 2 miles. Yeah, there you go. Dark, it's pretty dark in here, peeps. It's the pirate station. And yeah, they put it all the way over there. I guess someone's just like, I mean, that also kind of shows how they fit. Someone's like, how are we going to fit in this? Someone's just like, takes a stapler, but like, this is like the coding version of it. Takes a stapler, takes that, and just goes, fixed. Now they'll stop complaining. Okay. Push the update. Push the update. It's done. The engines will fly if leaving the ship behind. Doesn't matter. I want everyone to come in here and be like, am I overcompensating for something? Maybe. Quad racer. All the boosters? Yeah, boostception. I mean, that would, you know what? I mean, maybe that would actually be quite funny. We do all boosters, and then the rest of the ship is actually really small. So it's just like boosters, 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 and then it's like the ship's like this big. Hey, and now we're talking. Now we're talking. Because like whenever someone's watching me fly in space, they'd be like, damn, dude, what ship is that? And then they expect me to land and for it to be massive, and then it won't be. Scarlet Bullseye, no. It should start later or tomorrow. If it's anything like before. I don't think they've officially announced it, but if it's anything like before, it should be tomorrow. Cheers, Fargus. You have yourself a great one, buddy. It's the same in abandoned stations, would make sense. Yeah. There's a teleport in the pirate station near the portal. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Like when you get good lighting, look at your staff below the orb and you'll see something. Taisharon, don't you do like a Gavin to me. What do you mean? What is there? We can't have another Gavin incident. What's happening? Don't you ruin the staff for me. Don't you ruin the staff for me. Look below the orb. Oh, it's a face. Okay, no. It's you know who it is? It's the dude from Crash Bandicoot. Any of you ever played Crash Bandicoot back in the day? I see it now. I see it. I think his name was Aku Aku. There he is. There he was. So Aku Aku is like a mask, and he's got like a few like feathers on his hat. Like that. There's Aku Aku. Please do not look at this art that the people put you in the background. And then there you can see him. So he's kind of got like that thing as a hat. It's kind of like that type of vibes. I see the eyes. I see the mouth. I mean, at least assuming you're all looking at the same thing. And then his feathers are just kind of around that circle. I can see it. It's not as Gavin as it was. NASA built an EVA suit like that. It had 30 thrusters on it for one astronaut. Cool. I'm going to be that person. Aku Aku, that is exactly right, Rogue. Arcasia, correct. Yes, that was the sound he used to make. That's a long time ago. Can't remember. I first played Crash Bandicoot in a Sears. Man, I remember seeing PlayStation 1 in a store, and I was like, I think it was running like Tekken 2 or something. And I was like, what the? Whoa, dude, I need this thing. Crash Bandicoot mentioned memory is flooding my brain. You made that post in your green screen room. Diesel power, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. You see Invader Zim? I can see that as well. It's a ticky face? It is a bit. Alright, but peace, my staff is cool. Don't belittle my staff, I'll neutron cannon you. They have Crash Bandicoot on Steam. I do believe they just released like a remaster of it. Can't stop looking at the portrait. You will stop, Bane Soul. It's horrific. Love that game. Crash Bandicoot was cool, yeah. You played the crap out of Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. I never played it, but I remember like for a while that was the only game to ever get a 10 out of 10 review. And everyone's like, damn dude, Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Pro Skater is the only game to ever get 10 out of 10 on GameSpot or whatever the hell it was. It's Crash Bandicoot 4. The intro to Tekken 3 is burned in my mind from watching a game playing over in the loop. Yeah. And Heihachi gets out of the helicopter. That's it, right? And then Paul beats up a guy. The guy flies against the fence and Paul beats him up. What else happens in there? Oh, there's a jail escape. And then some like random old guy that's not even in the game like roundhouses someone. Who the hell was that guy? if no one knows what I'm talking about, it was the Tekken 3 intro. Probably it wouldn't even interest most of you, but it was cool. Need to carve out some time to play it. I just went into a normal station, but all the lights are so red. Screw it, I have to look at this. Sorry, team. I'm getting a little bit nostalgic because you've literally got my brain going there. There was just this random old guy, and he kind of played like an important part, but he wasn't in the game. But everyone else in the cutscene kind of like is in the game. Tekken 3 intro. Peeps, I'm old. This used to be cutting edge graphical technology for me. Not that lady. Okay, so there it is. This dude comes out of the helicopter. There he is. Holy moly, the graphics. Wow. Okay, check it out. Then I said the guy gets hit against the fence. Now Paul's going to come here. A guy who's got like the most erect hair in the entire world. There you go. Look how erect that hair is. Holy moly. Okay, and this guy beats up everyone there. Pretty cool. Damn, these graphics suck. This guy just works out in the gym while another guy watches him in a leopard suit. Like, that's a bit of a weird kink, right? You pump muscles. I'll sit here and watch you with my leopard mask on. Okay, check the physics of this back kick. Up he goes. That would definitely work. Okay, peeps, cover your eyes if you don't like something risque. Nina in a cryogenesis chamber. Those thigh textures, though, it's pretty cool. This game was awesome. Yeah, here comes the random old guy. Check. He's about to be caught. And check. Old guy comes. Holy moly. I wanted to play with that guy. Of all the characters that you just saw in this cutscene, who appeared to be the most powerful? Tell me it's not that guy. He's not even in the game. He's no one. He never gets mentioned. He's nothing, but that guy is super powerful. I want to be that guy. I wanted to play as that guy. I would have beaten the game without losing a single life if you could play as that dude. He's pretty insane. How the hell did that chopper fit in the bridge? Best Tekken ever. It was super cool. It was super cool. Duke like that. I'm telling you, that guy was badass. Old guy. I think it's Dr. B with a beard. Dr. B can't even walk. Dr. B just rolls around and like sits up. I'm pretty sure Dr. B is drunk. What is with the post on the wall? You have no, peeps, it's terrible. It's terrible. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at that poster. For anyone who doesn't know, for 15 gifted subs, you can do that, and people have been trolling me. They've been trolling me. We're not talking about the poster today. I don't even think Diesel likes it. I don't even think the person who bought it likes it. I think everyone's regretting their decisions. Tomorrow the posters go back to normal, and I get a feeling they're going to stay normal forever, because everyone's going to be like, no, dude. After Google Eye Gate 2025, we're not changing that poster ever again. No, thank you. No, thank you, streamer. I've seen enough. That is Eddie's father rescuing him from prison. Is that canon, Fun Mike? Is that a thing? Because, I mean, remember, there weren't wikis and stuff before, and they definitely did not explain that in the game. Is it his dad? Is it Eddie's dad? Have I finally solved the mystery? The basis for the band Billy Talent has a big, tall Paul Phoenix. I would do a Billy Talent sing-along, but I can't get my voice to be like... Fallen leaves on the ground. Back to Weird Science is required by law. Thank you. Good morning. I got the game on impulse because it's on sale. I don't know what I got. What kind of game is it? It's very much an exploration game. So it's about collecting the best ships and making sure you upgrade your weapon, and it's just about exploring and stuff. It does have a storyline, but it's cool. If you like a laid back kind of sandbox experience, it's cool. Good morning. I got this game. Sorry, that Dunk. I don't know if you know, but your bubble machine is broken. When you say my bubble machine is broken, what do you mean, Sharok? My bubble machine. Where's my bubble machine? Did it break? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean though? Bubble machine where? Main character's Gavin? We don't speak of Gavin, folks. It's an inventory management game. I mean, there's a fair amount. All right, folks, I wasn't actually, because we were talking, believe it or not, this actually could be very good. We found a giant planet. All we need to do is scan it and hope like hell that it says paradise, and I can finally be done with this pain and suffering. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look like a paradise planet. So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to find a paradise giant. I only learned that these things existed yesterday, and I've never had one, and everyone's going, well, I have one, so yeah. Stupid stellar corruption. Basically Grand Theft Freighter. Yeah. On my bubble planet, wait, which one though? The one with the fast bubbles or the slow bubbles? Planet Champagne Supernova or the other one? Let's go to the fast one and see. I don't know what you mean. So this one's kind of rare. Like most people haven't seen a planet like this. It's unique. I mean, it's not unique, but it's pretty damn rare. The bubbles are fast. So is that why you're saying it's broken? Because yeah, this it's called Planet Champagne Supernova. It's super fast. Look at how quickly these bubbles move. Holy moly. And it's a very pretty planet, actually, if any of you would like to join. It's got like rainbows and things like that. But yeah, the bubbles actually generally irritate people. They move super quickly here. It's like being inside of a soda. So is that why you're saying it's broken? Because they're so fast. So this isn't the other planet that I showed, Sharok, if you would like. So the other planet, the Runes of Delaria, that's got the new runes and stuff, that is a different planet. So this one just has the fast bubbles. Still searching for the giant paradise planet, the ultimate goal. Jack, are you doing the same? Or am I racing Jack? No Man's Sky is, for me, a better Minecraft. I mean, I'd say they're a bit, they're quite different in their loops and stuff, but I mean, it is a sandbox like that. And I did try to play Minecraft myself and didn't take for me, so I do prefer this. I like the Fire, Lightning, Hell planet you were on. Yeah, it was Casey's Hellscape. Place I can't even speak good anymore, peeps. It is, so for anyone who doesn't know, I've been streaming relentlessly for 5 days. You think the expedition will activate once the Switch get the 6.0? Maybe. Maybe. Peeps, a lot of folks are saying with the Switch, whether it'll get the update. Have they announced whether it will or not? Do you play Star Citizen? I have played Star Citizen. I played it for like 50 or 60 hours or something. I can see the value in the game. I can see that there's some nice mechanics under the hood. I can understand why people enjoy it. But my God, it's broken. Like, I played it in 2023, I think. It's so broken. That game is... It has a lot of things wrong with it. So I do hope that they make it. I do hope that it becomes the game that they envision. It might be better in 2025 than it was in 2023. But when I played it, like as a stream, it was fantastic. There was bugs everywhere. But yeah. I hope it does well. I'd like to play it. It had some really cool concepts. For anyone who doesn't know Star Citizen, it gets a huge bad rap because of how long it's taken to develop, how much money people have sunk into it, and the fact that it still doesn't work. The devs definitely haven't done a great job as far as being like frugal with resources and delivering stuff in a timiest manner. But it does have a lot of cool stuff to it. It does have a lot of awesome mechanics. It's very realistic. So even like landing your starship becomes like a whole thing. Like you have to get good at landing it, otherwise it explodes. So you have to learn, and you like radio in and you ask like people for like to open the hangar doors, and then you have to like and then you have to like I died all the time. Rayaka. It is just the storms are sick. Portal took me to Champagne Supernova planet. It won't take me to the Ruins planet. Nexi Dragonfire, it should. I mean, do you have the right coordinates for the main one? I mean, it should. Effervescent planet's a bit irritating. It's good though. Like, it's rare. Like, I don't mind. Like, I wouldn't necessarily live on a planet, but I like showcasing something that's rare, you know? And those frost bubbles, I've never seen that before. So yeah, here's the slower one that you'd want to go to. So here's the runes there. There's the glyphs for you. So yeah, this is our main community planet. I'm a big fan of this planet. This planet is super pretty. It has the new runes that you can build on. It's got very interesting characters. This is Paradise. Paradise for sure. And the bubbles move slowly. I like it. I think it's pretty nifty. Very picturesque. Still waiting for Star Citizen single player campaign. What's it? Squadron 42. You go back to it every year, and I've been facing the same mission bugs for at least 5 years. Yeah, and I mean, you're probably the same. I mean, the fact that you go back to it, it's got some value. Like, I can see that's a cool game. Like, a realistic space simulator definitely has a place in the market, but yeah. Hey, welcome on in. I'm so excited to finally get No Man's Sky on Thursday. Awesome. I hope that you have a fun time in it. Yeah, I mean, you just make sure you're in Eisentam. That's right, peeps. Make sure you're in Eisentam to get to this. Lexi, you got the codes on Discord from Sims Post. I'm stubborn. I'll figure it out. I mean, the fact that it took you to the other planet must be wrong, Lexi. So Sim must have posted it for someone who wanted the other one. Because just check the other pin. Because, I mean, if it took you to Champagne Supernova, you put in Champagne Supernova's coordinates. Surely. I would think. That's more relaxing. Just need to sit down and fish. Yeah. If you like to exchange friend codes, I can go to... That's true, Lexi. If you like, we can literally pull you through as friends. I mean, we might even be friends. I don't know. I've got so many friends in this game. I don't know. Lexi? I don't know. I don't think so. Although, weirdly enough, it's alphabetical, and then it starts alphabetical again. So I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Or maybe that's Steam friends. I think that's Steam friends who don't have the game. I don't know. They were in the list? Lexi. I don't see them. So I think what this is I think this is my Steam friends then that pull in. So this is all my Steam friends. And then that's a bit of a different list, I guess. I don't know. It was on page 2. Okay, hold on. So this alphabetical system. Let's see, this C's, F's. I mean, it's alphabetical, you know? Oh, wait, they're literally at the top of the list. Okay, Lexi, you can literally just pull in on me then. We're friends. Pull in, Lizzie. Lexi. Right at the top. I don't know how Lexi got to number 1. But anyway, Lexi is number 1. And other people are online. So yeah, Lexi, if you can literally just pull in on me now. Just go out and then just join in on my game. and then come fly down here and we can help you out. Thanks, everyone. Never done it before. Okay, so you go out of the game, quit to mode, select main menu, and then instead of selecting single player, select multiplayer, find me, click me, and join in on me. And then it should start you in the space station, or just in space here of the system that I'm in. So exit to mode, select, choose multiplayer, choose me. Lisa Beth is here. Lisa, do you have something cool to show me? Do you have anything cool, Lisa? Lisa? Lisa, do you want to show me something cool, Lisa? Lisa, do you have a Corvette? Lisa? Damn peeps. If any of you have cool vets that you'd like to show me, you're welcome to come join here. Okay, Lexi's in. Look how good the streamer's instructions were. Look at that. Nope, just gotcha. Lisa! Lisa! Get me all excited. Look, it's Lisa. Lisa! Show us your Corvette, Lisa. Lisa! Lisa made a really cool R3D3 statue. It was pretty awesome. I want to show you my vet, but I don't have a base in Eisentam. So if the featured bases are working, you should be able to just go to Eisentam. Everyone should have a base in Eisentam. Eisentam, if you like pretty planets, you got to be in Eisentam. I mean, there are other ones as well. Oh, no, get out of here. Lisa, you take your Gavin elsewhere. It looks even worse from this angle. God. Lisa! Lisa! Get away from me. Lisa, I changed my mind. Lisa! Freaking drive-by Gavining. It's weird. As she came by, I don't know what it is, but she literally threw a tea bag at me, and I don't know what it signifies. I don't know if you all saw that. As she threw by, she took a singular bag of tea and threw it at me. I'm not... what does that signify? Thanks, Dunk. Not that I'm in. I just use... No. So, Lexi, you should be in my galaxy. So, you should be in my solar system, right? Oh, so, okay, sorry. If you're not, go to the anomaly. So, go to the anomaly. And when you're in the anomaly and you take off again, it'll say, do you want to be in your own system or my system? Choose my system. Sorry, I thought it started you in the other person's system, but maybe not. Gavin guest appearance. We're not doing Gavin today, peeps. Can we have one day Gavin free? One day without Gavin. Are you in the purple system at the moment? No. I'm in this system. We can never be Gavin free. Gavin free of slow-mos. Are there drops off today? No, Cammy. So yeah, Lexi, if you go to the anomaly, like I said, I'm sure Lexi's going to be here any sec. So yeah, you go to the anomaly and then literally park your ship. And as you take off again, it will say, do you want to stay in the current system or go to Dunkstar system? Choose Dunkstar system. And for anyone who doesn't know that, your friends can do that. If you ever have a friend and they're far away, you can pull to them.
Gavin.
You Gavin. Lisa. It turns out that we both have PvP turned off. There will be no deaths this day. No. Why are there numbers though? I almost thought I was hurting Lisa. Sounds like two birds fighting. Two really small, feeble birds. Show us your PvP-ness. No, today my PvP-ness isn't coming out. I lost all my stuff yesterday. Hawaiian Warrior, how's it going? You found a giant planet with a chroma red vision of the system. Cool. Okay, are you winning, Lexi? I think Lexi should win. Lexi's first time doing multiplayer stuff like this. I think you should win. Like your staffs can talk to each other. Yeah, that's cool. Saying things like, you are friend. 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 You see? Friend. Unprovoked PvP moment. Yes, exactly. Okay, I think Lexi's winning. I hope Lexi's winning. Lexi. Lisa Lexabeth. Wait. Lisa looks so similar to me and has my... Lisa? What the heck, Lisa? So yeah, you got that huge freaking big star. I swear your staff's even bigger than Z's. How? It's even larger. It's even larger, and you're black and red. I bet you've even got the same cape as me, but capes don't show up. Just says current system, no choice. Maybe we're in the same system, just... Lex... No, Lexi should always have that choice. That's so weird. That is bizarre. Like, it should always have that. Even if we are in the same system. Let me see what happens with you. Bye, Lisa. Lisa, who dresses and copies me, but has everything larger. I don't like it. Hey, Aeroberry. So if I want to use the appearance from the autophage void mote vendor to look like an autophage, what I have to do to unlock using those? So sorry, you don't know how to get void motes. Sorry, is that you want to unlock? So you need to go to an autophage, if I'm understanding correctly. You need to go to an autophage like village, and then you do quests for them and you get void motes, and then you use those void motes for their various stuff. Oh, sorry, you have it? What do I have to do to unlock using those? Oh, okay. So you go to the appearance modifier, and do autophages have their own thing, peeps? So what are autophages on here? So sorry, if I'm understanding your question correctly. Sorry, I'm coming, Lexi. My phone is dinging. Thanks, team. I don't know why it's so soft on my side, but so loud for stream. It's a bit of a weird one. But okay, so you come here, and I can't remember, folks, how can I use those appearances? Yeah, so they're here. Folks, where are the autophages under? Oh yeah, autophage. Yeah, you just have to be an autophage here. So you click autophage, and then you make an autophage. You put all your autophage stuff on. That is locked for you. Does anyone know why that would be locked? So they've got autophage skins. Why would they not be able to use autophage? Does anyone know this? The answer to this? You've picked my brain, and I don't know. Maybe you have the in-game volume and stream ladder? Yeah, maybe. It should normally be the same, though. Have to have the story up to part, I believe. Okay, so I guess you're going to have to keep doing through the story. You need to complete the main story, then do the autophage story. Okay, I understand. Thank you, Lord Eggy. Okay, so Greybog, I'm afraid, even though you've done that, you have to complete the quest, and then you'll be able to use it. Moon, thank you so much for the huge streak. Holy moly. Lexi, I get this for you. So Lexi, you don't get this. You don't get this coming when you try to leave, Lexi. It's weird. I do not. That's weird. That's weird, Lexi. Let me try this again. Level of reputation with autophage. So apparently it's the quest. Thanks for coming in here. I completed the autophage quest. I even have the autophage settlement. Have you done the main quest? Yeah, I'll get you the drops, folks. I'll go till it's done. The drops are up for another 5 hours. That's how long I'm going to be going. Okay, so you're in Hui. Okay, I'll tell you what, Lexi. We're going to try one more thing. And if this doesn't work, I'm afraid we'll have to... Let me warp and try again in a new place. No, it's fine. Let's do this. Let me join on you. And then I'll warp somewhere and we'll take it from there. So yeah, so they've unlocked the thing. So folks, yeah, it sounds like they've unlocked all the skins and stuff. That's grayed out in the appearance thing for whatever reason. So there's going to be a quest or something that's not done, I'm assuming, but offhand, I have no idea. Okay. Lexi, you can technically see if you can see me yet, I guess. If you want to, you can see if this worked, and I'll try to get to the other place. So I've been practically doing my fresh run roll, playing as a space junk. I'm having the most fun I've had in a long time. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I've heard a few of you trying to sort of take on certain roles and stuff just to kind of spruce up the game. I saw you, but crashed. Okay. All right. In theory, if you join on me again, this should work. I'll go to the planet just in case. And as if any of you would like to show me your builds, you can do that if you'd like me to see your Corvettes. So I've practically been doing my fresh run role playthrough. Sorry, so the one. I'm dumb. I forgot to connect except drops for No Man's Sky until just now. That's okay. So sorry, wait, did you not get any other drops? Did you miss out? I mean, you should still have them on Twitch. Like Twitch, you should have them in your inventory. So, should be there. Hey guys, hey, welcome on in. Yeah, sorry folks, I'm just trying to help a community member get to our community planet. And then, after that, freaking multi-tools that look slick and amazing. Paradise Giants. Finally actually getting my exocraft to do something. Community planet, this is our community planet. Everyone's welcome on here if you'd like. We have mechs. We have bubbles. We have explosions. I'm only artificer standing with the autophage. I'm guessing that is my issue. Honestly, I don't remember having any issues like that, but I don't know. I don't remember having to build up reputation. I just remember it working. Like the moment I got like one thing, I was like, sweet, I'm in. And that was like as the update happened. That's so cool, huh? So the details are pinned in the Discord. For anyone who's like new to the game, you need to get to a place where you can put coordinates in. You need to be in the Eisentam Galaxy, and you need to put these coordinates into a thing where you get glyphs. How did I get that multi-tool? The black one or my staff? This thing. So this thing I'll show you now. I'm busy farming these things up. This was the first one I ever got, and I was like, damn, that's sexy. So I'm going to see if I can get an even sexier one, and I'll show you how it's done. It is a bit of a later game thing. You do need access to purple systems and whatnot, but I'll show you how it works. It's not too difficult to grind them up. It just takes a little bit of effort and a bit of time. Okay, let's see if this works for Lexi. Bring back the Pringle one. No thank you, Davey. No thank you. I found one yesterday that looked like it was shooting off Pringles. Instead of these balls, it looked like it had Pringles. So it was literally like a chip cannon. You'll just have to open your mouth and trust. If you don't have the purple systems open through doing the quest lines, you'll not be able to use the portal to get to the ruined planet. Okay. Lexi, I'm assuming you can't... But wait, I'm not in a purple system. No, I must be. I must be in a purple... I have to be. So it was the other one. Yeah, sorry. This has to be a purple system, huh? Sorry, now that I'm thinking about it, it's got runes. It must be, huh? I actually didn't think it was. Lexi, I think it's because you can't be here. You have to earn the right to come to the newer planets. I think Lee's has hit the nail on the head. Black Cat's Man says, are you set as Traveler? You can't wear it as a Gecko or a Corvax. That's why I asked if you're on a purple system or not. Yeah, I made a mistake there, like I say. Now we got it. Now we got it. As I say, peeps, you watch the stream, you know your stream is not the smartest. You know what you're going to get. And it's even worse after a few days. Wait, has my camera been off this entire time? Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Alright, team, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. I think that's probably the problem, Lexi. I'm sorry that didn't work. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. You said... You did not persuade me, Chimera. You didn't even realize? Yeah, I mean, should we just do this, peeps? Then I can appear, I can just wear my pajamas to the stream. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Hello. Sorry, peeps. Apparently, because the clips are so soft, I startle people when I come back. So I'm coming back super quietly now. Yes, so that's Sims Freighter. I mean, it's so cool. I chill around in it. It is a fantastic, fantastic freighter. I wish some could build a freighter for me. Arcasia actually helped me with my freighter, but you know, I want like next level. I want every room, building limit, all that stuff, and I think that's like a labor of love of like 30 hours or something. So I think it's either I must do it myself or it's gonna be done. You know, it's gonna be overs cadovers. How's it going, Chef? How you doing? We'll have to. Yeah. I mean, I'd show you all now in the game, but I think you got it from the clips. I don't think anyone needs to see it necessarily IRL. What is this? Oh. Ah. Hey, that's cool. I found your ship. It's awesome. You know, I also like. I mean, I know this might sound a bit weird, but I mean, so I mean, did you made this design yourself? But I mean, I've been actually looking at so many creative things that are out there. It's actually quite interesting to just kind of see like a normal ship. You know, like obviously some of them are based on other ships, of course. But it's very cool. It does just look like a chunkier. Damn these things! It does look like a chunkier version of maybe a little bit like my ship almost. Yes, on this side just built awesome. Labor of love. Boom. Just get a girlfriend who attracts mosquitoes and is really good No Man's Sky builder. Easy peasy. Oh, there we go. I mean, Sim's halfway there. Sim, do mosquitoes like you? I can make this happen. All I'll need is charm and looks and maybe some money. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many things, but from my side, you know, just the mosquito thing. That's all. I believe so. Yes, you're in. Done. Hey, this is cool, peeps. I like it. I like it a lot. Hello, I just woke up. Ray, how's it going? Nice to see you. I'm just looking at some people's ships over here. Everyone builds something like they're trying to get their mom's attention. Imagine just building a ship. It's beefy. Zen, I don't quite understand the comment, if I'm honest. They're very cool. Very, very cool. I love the fact that people can go over the top with this. You know, like all the normal ships that you've got in the game. You know, we've got all these ships. I like the beefy thing. As I say, when I make a ship, I'm going to make sure I want all the boosters. I want it to look like it's overcompensating for everything. I actually think, you know, because I generally, I do like humor. I think I'm going to do the huge rockets and the little ship. I quite like this idea. I'm going to see if we can make it work. I can't help that I want your mom's attention. My Corvette design just looks like a brick pancake. Kiro, I'm so scared to make mine. Oh, you're saying like the McDonald's and stuff. Yeah, so, I mean, I still think that's cool. You know, the fact that you can make it look like a giant mech or make it look like a McDonald's. Like, I hear you on that, but, I mean, it's cool. Like, it's unleashing people's creativity, you know? And I guess because you don't generally see people in the game won't be that ridiculous. Because don't get me wrong, if this was like a community game where people, well, I suppose the anomaly is, but imagine everyone was flying around at the same time, then people might come into this and be like, what the hell game are you playing? There's smiley faces flying around and, yeah, like you said, like a freaking fast food chain and who knows. Does Sim have VR? Sim does not have VR. I mean, I don't... Wait, Sim, do you have VR? Kind of now. Wait, I do, but I used it once. Sim, why didn't you use your VR twice? You bought VR and never used it? Why, Sim? You saw someone who made a Nokia cell phone. I'm assuming a 3310. Holy moly. Z, why are you awake? Why are you awake, Z? Z, you must go to sleep. Let's go to bed, Z. You must go to bed. Okay, so the thing with this, so folks, like I say, you can kind of share the things, but unfortunately, yeah, there are kind of rules like there. I don't open it up to certain things just because otherwise everyone it just becomes like a weird kind of environment. So yeah, I'm assuming it's something to do with that. Trust in my moderators. I'm off to bed. Cheers, Cadaver Smith. You have yourself a great one. I'm going to do it right now. We're going to find it. What is sleep, says Liz. Liz, you need to sleep. Z, you need to sleep. You need to sleep, Z. Holy moly. You're not Z's real dad. Z! Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, and then if I say, okay, Corvax works as well. And I've visited this. Okay, so we're trying to, I'm actually getting the systems that I've seen before. So I'm either looking for the Paradise Planet. Oh, there we go. Or I'm getting the multi-tool, depending on what I find first. These nuts. Next one will be the one. Yeah. How'd you get that head for your character? You fish. It's actually, a lot of people think it's a brain. I'm not sure if you have seen what it actually is. It's a jellyfish. You get it by fishing. When you go fishing, you find a special fish called the Child of Aquarius. You use it by a body of water. You fight a secret boss. And bada boom, bada bing. Is there a way to fly to planets and find crash ships so that then I go and sell for scrap, guys? Yeah. There is. Okay, do we think that this looks like a paradise planet? Dunk's brain has turned to jelly. Peeps, it's been a long 5 days. I actually don't even know if I should... At this point, I don't even know if I should be on the internet. Am I coherent? Like I said, I've been streaming a ton, like a ton these last few days. And, yeah, I'm not sure if my brain is firing correctly. I do find myself doing a lot more ums and ers than usual. But it's cool. Today's the last day. We've got 4.5 hours left for the drops. And bada boom, bada bing, you're a jellyfish. You're coherent. You're coherent. You're doing so well. You're doing so well. You doing well. You doing well. What's your MSN Sky code, friend? MSN. As coherent as usual, says Becca. Arid giant. Damn it! You are 90% coherent, so I say you are above average. Folks, with friends like these, huh? No, you. I've had this game for a while, never played it. After watching, I'm really going to start getting to this. Mean Machine Dean, thank you. I've just been doing a lot of like weird busy work today, but it is a lot of fun. I'm glad I can inspire you to play the game. I hope you have a fun time with it. I am doing some pretty odd things today. I have spent a lot of time, obviously, in the past doing a lot of the quests and whatnot. But for now I'm very happy to just kind of try sort of... Like this character, I'm trying to sort of like shade in the blanks of what I haven't done before, you know? What's my No Man's Sky code? The moderators might have it, otherwise I'll send it in a bit. Okay, if anyone would like to know what I'm doing, sorry for everyone who's hearing this for the 10,000th time. I'd just like to tell everyone. There you go. Thanks, Sim. That's my code. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm busy looking for a giant paradise planet. So you get giant planets. If you take a look, see at this star system over here, you'll see there's a giant planet with a few moons circumnavigating it. But you need to look for a system like this that doesn't say gas giant. So like I need a system that's got one giant planet like that circumnavigated by moons, but it mustn't say gas giant. And that's how we're going to do this. Thanks, No Man's Sky is pinned in the Discord as well. Thanks, peeps. But as I say, the thing with this game is you do have to put it in the other way around as well. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And also, folks, I don't just allow people to join me on the game. I mean, obviously, people can just jump in. But please just ask, if there's something that you want. Because often it does cause something to bug out, So please, I know some of you find it fun to kind of follow the stream around. But... multiplayer in this game sometimes does cause a few issues. So yeah, don't just jump in. Please just be like, hey, can I come show you that thing now? Because yeah, we had a few things where it can bug stuff out. Are point redemptions off turn off? Yes. Just for the No Man's Sky streams, folks, I'm trying my best to get through all your messages with, little sleep and stuff. and just to have redeems on there as well for whatever the reason may be. It's just not, it's a lot, you know? And then I'm more likely to miss a few messages and whatnot. So they'll be back on next stream. I put in a hard shift for these No Man's Sky things, helping out players and stuff, so they just kind of get in the way a bit. Will you be trying Hell Is Us or Kronos? So, Liz, a lot of people have mentioned Hell Is Us. I think it's like an action game, right? I mean, you know me, I'll play anything. And then Kronos, I believe, I actually think I've been offered a key for Kronos. Kronos is like a horror thing, though, isn't it? I think Kronos is a spoopy, scary. Your voice sounds a bit better today. I told you. Folks, my voice was bad, and all you need to do is use it more. It's like a muscle. If you've ever torn a muscle, all you should do is work it out more. Don't do that. Drunk Monkey, look at you go. 33,001. Hey, look at you. I understand that makes perfect sense. Yeah, as I said, they'll be back on. So we've actually got some really cool redeems that do work. If any of you watched the beginning of stream, this is a redemption that you get if you stay in the channel for long enough. Every single character on here is a member of the community. They got to 1.5 million channel points. So whether you look at the little possum creature lurking at the back there, or the little cowboy guy going there, or the dude fixing the computer getting shocked, every single person in here is a person from the stream, a viewer from the stream. And it is my literal dream that one day I want to stream so long and be so happy that this will look like a Where's Waldo. So it does zoom out a bit. This will look like a Where's Waldo, and it'll just be filled. And I'll just look at that when I'm old one day and be like, I remember that person came in during No Man's Sky, and I showed them the background, and they said, that's cool, I will get on the couch. And then they did. Someone is Snake in a Box. That's Big Boss. Big Boss, the user. I have a comedy game I need you to play. It's called Suck Up, where you use your actual voice and words to convince people to let you into the house, and then you bite them because you're a vampire. Liz, like, what does it work on, like AI? That sounds intriguing. It sounds like it might be fun. Sounds like, at the least, it sounds like it'll be funny. I'm in. Yes, with AI? Okay. I'll give it a go. It sounds intriguing. Suck Up. Does it work well or not really? You'll put the link in Discord. It sounds wild. How to join your Discord? You type in !Discord, and then a link should, you click link there, and then it pops up. Is multiplayer working for anyone? It was working for me about 15 minutes ago. Okay. I am very much not finding these things that I'm supposed to find. A reminder, I'm looking for a giant planet. It doesn't say gas giant in a purple system. And then we have to hope that we get the planets that we want once we are in there. Can't be any weirder than the game where you try to love everything. Scottish Born, I believe you mean the game where nothing would love me. Nothing would love me at all. Oh, crap, I'm out of jump range now. Crap. And I'm lost. Okay, let's just go back out. Date Nothing Simulator? Yeah, exactly. Zan knows. I still can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. So I played a game called Date Everything Simulator, and I dated nothing. I dated absolutely nothing. It was terrible. All right, we're going to go try to get one more of these multi-tools. What are we looking for now and why? So I'm looking through purple systems. I'm either looking for Korvac systems like this in order to get more of these epic multi-tools and see if they look cool, or I'm looking for a giant paradise planet, so that I can say I can. Just so that I can say I can. I was going to say I'm surprised you're still looking, but I'm sure you got distracted. So I've demonstrated twice already today how to get a pirate freighter, and you know how it is. You know how it is. People ask me questions, and then I do it. That's it. Me, Mr. Helpful, / Squirrel. Damp Planet. Doesn't that just sound fun? Thank you for the drops. You're so welcome, Renoir. I was up all of last night making them, and I'm glad that I could give them to you. All right, one of these. Let's go to this damp one. Let's see. I just need the multi-tool. The damp one feels lucky. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. See, this planet that I'm going to is moist. Uh-oh. The ships are floating again. This is so weird. I've never seen this happen before. Is anyone else having this? No, not that word. Why do you hate me? I don't. I'm sorry. Apparently, of all the words in the English language, the one that irks people the most is that word, that M word with the oyster at the end. Apparently, hoist doesn't do anything. Joist. But apparently that one. Why? I'm sorry, Lexi. Bloxfruit, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? You like it? I also don't like the word girth. Listen, I'm sorry. How to check watch time? There is a command for that, but I mean, if you're going for your drops, just click exclamation mark drops. Click your inventory thing that should say what percentage you're at. Cakes need to be moist to be enjoyable. And why do you have to use it to use the penetrate in sports? Because you have to penetrate the defense, of course. Fremmy, girth. Moist is just half-assed. Either be brave and be dry or be full wet. This moist. No, but weird enough, it's only that. Damp, no one cares about, you know. Moist cookies fresh from the oven are the best. Their moistness moistened my moist mouth. I think I might have lost a moderator. Z! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Z. What is this ASMR? I don't know. I learned the word. I mean, it's not actually bad, right? I'm not being such a boss. It's just, you just don't like it. Right? Okay, yeah. We can't lose Z. We can't. Try is way worse than that. You're not. I am sorry. I am sorry. You don't know me. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me use these charts. Holy moly. Holy moly. Red Snade. Alright. How's the weather, everyone? Here by me, it's sunny, but mild. We're changing the topic here. Takes very little for chat. I know, right? Folks, we run a classy institution here, okay? I like to say things like leather-bound books, mahogany, prestidigitation, suave, you know? But sometimes these things happen. And I started it, so we need to revert back into that. You got all your drops? Fantastic, Kazuma. In Idaho, it's dark and cool. In England, it's bright and clear skies. Fantastic. Fantastic. I also don't know why I said that to good old Idaho. How else do you describe a nice cake, says Madagon. That's true. That word is actually, it's good. Z, do you at least agree that that word can be used to describe cake? I'm asking how much moisture you're getting. No. Madagon. Is that word okay? Moisture. Yeah, moisture's fine. I think. Z, is moisture okay? We had this discussion once. A lot of people just get, like, irked by it. Mostly clear. A little damp. Nice. Welcome on in, Fulcorex. Dewy? Dewy's fine. Is Dewey... I've watched a few TV shows where they're like Malcolm in the Middle. Is Dewey a name? Dewey... I've never met a Dewey, but I've seen it in like TV shows and stuff. Is it actually a name or is it short for something? The youngest? Yeah. I had a nice, damp cake tonight. Dewey is Dwayne. Okay, so Dewey is a derivative of Dwayne. Dewbert. Here in Japan, it's a mild 33. Wait, a mild? Wait, that doesn't seem correct at all. If it's Fahrenheit or Celsius. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because 33 Celsius is hot, but 33 Fahrenheit is cold. So we have very different opinion of what mild is. It's short for Dewington. It's an actual name, mostly in the Deep South. Okay. The Dewey Decimal System. Oh, yeah, but I mean, that's a surname, though, right? Huey, Dewey, and Louie. What's that? Oh, you mean... Because that's all I heard whenever I watched DuckTales. No one could understand Donald. Wasn't the Dewey Decimal System made... Yeah, that's what I think that's a surname. Dewster. Welsh origin. Exactly that. Yeah, exactly. All right, this is the wrong thing. That was great. Yeah, nailed it. Hey, welcome on in, Terry. How's it going? So it's Dewey the Rock Johnson. Wait, so is it actually Dwayne as well? See, this is what happens. We try to change from the word moisture to damp, and then we went to dewy, and this has happened now. Welcome on everyone. Thank you for the follows, despite the ridiculousness and the content that we put out here. For anyone who's just joined, I really do enjoy No Man's Sky. I hop into it about once every 6 months, and I play it hard. And it's always a good time. It's always fun. I read talk like a dick. I should talk like a duck. I mean, it's... Like, is that it? Was that all duck-esque? It's the one voice I can still do even though my voice is broken. You know? I can also do a thing where you can speak to it. Careful your voice, duck is fine. Duck comes from somewhere else, see? Duck does not come from the vocal cords. Duck comes from somewhere else. In case you missed the last 15 minutes, moist to damp, damp to dewy, dewy to Dwayne, Dwayne to the Rock. Thank you, Xanafer, for your perfect summation of events. Sounded like a duck dying from something? We're all dying in some way, Demmers. Alright, this has not worked out for me. Next system. Keep that up and Disney will DMCA struck me. What will we do without Xanafer? Folks, Xanafer's actually slacking these days. Xanafer, and no pressure to do this, Xanafer. Xanafer used to give us the Xana fact of the day every day. And then after a while, Xanafer's like, there are no more facts. There's none left, so yeah. The Xana fact of the day was there. So now Xanafer just does, you know, archiving and summations and stuff. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was a while back. Yeah, strange fact, you haven't done that in 2 years. The Xana fact of the day is Xanafer hasn't done Xana fact of the day in like 2 years. I can fly to planets directly. I played Starfield and it was still disappointing. Yeah, you can fly to anywhere you want. Just out of curiosity, how come you're not using a Corvette? So, I'm scared, is the honest answer. I can do this now. I'm not good at building in games, folks. My brain doesn't work like it. And to be honest, I've looked at a lot of your Corvettes, and people have such nice Corvettes, and I'm just a little incapable of doing good things in games like that. So I'll do it at some point. I think maybe I need to watch a guide or something, or just get like a template, or I don't know, because you're all like, oh yeah, just use the attacher bits, do this, do that, and I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I have it in me. A little red Corvette? No, just a Corvette ship. I also always used to think Corvette was just a sporty car, but people educated me the other day that a Corvette has actually always been a class of vessel. Before the company Corvette took the word Corvette. You'd love to hear Xana facts? Maybe we can get one today. Timey builds, Dunk explores. Liz knows what's what. Believe in thyself. Listen, you're going to watch me, you're going to literally get a headache. Each and every one of you that watches me build this thing. I mean, I've got a concept of what I want. What cape is that? This is a cape you can buy with Quicksilver at the Quicksilver vendor. The red part of the cape is actually supposed to be green. I just colored it in. So if you see this at the Quicksilver vendor, I think it's 1800. Your Twitch crashed, but you're back. Nice. Lifeless giant. Scribob, thanks very much for the lurk. Hope everything's going okay. Hope all's going well. Never mind, yeah, it just looks super skinny for a second there. Oh, sorry. Yes, so there's a bug at the moment where your cape does get skinny. You get skinny cape syndrome. It's a problem. And I keep actually showing you all my skinny cape. It's very embarrassing. When you all see my cape, I always hope that it's billowing out and is nice and girthy Liz. But unfortunately, yeah, sometimes it just isn't like that. Wait, Twitch crashed? Uh-oh, did everyone's Twitch crash? Because that's not good, peeps. If Twitch crashes, it can kick, like, lurkers out. And I do worry about... So that's people who've gone to sleep and left their drops on. Then they won't get their drops. Fine, still here? Okay. Fine, fine. Good, good, good. Yeah. Good morning. What's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. You're still twitching? All good? Okay. Good, good, good. Alright, team. Everyone think paradise. Oh. Never mind. This was the other thing I was thinking. Hyborian, poisonous, torrid. Okay, so sorry. This is the multi-tool. Hyperborean. Let's look over there. Just froze for a second. You're about to crash? Sleep well if you do. Take you down to the Paradise City. I'm thinking Hellscape. No Cladrian. You say Paradise? I'm distracted by my dog licking her own bum. Keith, you've been auto-modded for using the terminology on Twitch chat there at the end. Apparently Twitch doesn't like that particular sentence. Did I miss the Gavin story? There hasn't been a Gavin story today. We're not telling the tale of Gavin today. No one wants to hear it. No one cares about Gavin. No one wants to hear the Melalion tale of Gavin. I do. Tell me you've heard it. Everyone's heard about Gavin. Boo! No one wants to hear about... No, we did this twice yesterday. We're not doing it again. We're not doing Gavin. I really do like it when you see things like this. Sorry if you've been asked before, but will you be streaming through the rest of drops? Yeah. I will. Who's Gavin? You don't want to know. What's that? Peeps, you don't want to know. This is a ploy. So what everyone's trying to do is there's a story of Gavin, and everyone's trying to get all of you people who don't know what a Gavin is, like going, oh, please tell us, Gavin, please. And then they put pressure on me, and then I have to tell the story, and no one wants to hear the story. No one wants to hear the story. Not Gavin Rosdale, no. We want Gavin. No one wants Gavin. Gavin does you. We want Gavin. You don't want Gavin. No one wants it. Someone said Gavin. No. Don't come out of lurk to promote Gavins now. I want. Let me distract by Gavin asking if men hold hands in South Africa. No one really holds hands unless you're in a relationship, then sure. But like as a general thing, like if you see two people holding hands, you'll assume that they're romantically involved. Whatever the gender. But as like just a general thing, like if you just like buds, no. But I mean, if I'm buds with a lady, I'm not going to hold hand. And ladies being buds, I mean, I don't think they hold hands predominantly. Friendship? No. No. I'm gonna to be honest, like, I'm kind of, like, I wouldn't use the word germaphobe, but I'm very cognizant of, like, how disease spreads. So because of that, like, if I ever shake someone's hand, and I will shake someone's hand, I know this thing mustn't touch this thing, my face, until I wash my hand again. I'll be like, no ways. So I'll let you be cognizant, I'll go to the bathroom, I'll wash my hands, then I'll do things. Because, yeah, I hate getting sick, so that's what I do. That's fair. So yeah, holding hands with people sounds awful to me, if I'm honest. As like a general thing. As like a general thing, that's not good. And like I said, it's not even like I wouldn't even, it's not a, like a creeped out thing. I don't want to get sick, you know? I hate getting sick. It sucks. How do you feel about hand sanitizer? It's fine. I just don't generally carry that around with me. Alright, this is the place, peeps. You're gonna get a multi-tool here. Remember COVID? And honestly, I do. No one else seems to remember COVID. So I never got COVID. Because, you know, the things. But, I mean, I literally see everyone's gone back to double dipping. Everyone's gone. And I just always look at that. Like, if I'm the first person, if you go to, like, a social engagement, I'm, like, the first person to, like, get in with the snacks, then I can enjoy them. Otherwise, I just leave them. I just leave them. You watch how people are. You're like, oh, God. Well, that's the end of that. That's the end of that. That shirt's not cool COVID or not. That stuff, yep. So, yeah, no, here we, like, I mean, I will say this, in where I live, and I know some of you hate this, you very much are expected to hug people. So whenever you say hello to someone, men shake hands, and men and women hug, and women hug. So, like, if one of you were to come to a barbecue here, you come to visit me, and I'm like, hey, it's going, and I take you to a barbecue, and there's 30 people there, they'll go, oh, like, it was nice to meet you, and they will all hug you. They'll all hug you. Every last one of them will give you a hug. So, yeah, that's the thing as well. So, I know some of you wouldn't be comfortable with that, but that does happen. Hey, Daenerys, how's it going? Free Gavin. You got COVID a few times. It was terrible. I promise you, if you followed my system, you wouldn't get it. So, I don't even know, like, I heard a thing on the radio once, and I mean, I'm assuming it's true because I've always lived by it. And they were discussing the spreading of disease. And apparently they did a few focus groups. And the one focus group was no one covered their mouths, and everyone could just go and cough in the air. And some sick people were there and some healthy people. And then they had another focus group where everyone had to cover their mouths. But sorry, in that other one, no one was allowed to touch each other. And in the other focus group, you coughed into your hands, but everyone could like shake hands and do it. And the one where everyone was shaking hands and stuff got more sick than everyone just going into the air. Because like things can like live on you, then you touch someone, you touch a service. So long story short, if you never want to get sick, never touch your face. Don't ever touch your face. Like if I get an itchy eye, I literally lift up my shirt and I'll scratch it like that. So just don't touch a mucous membrane or whatever it is before you've washed your hands. Pretty much. And like most of the time that works. I can actually tell when someone's going to get me sick. I'll be in a thing where I'm like, damn it. Like when someone comes to visit you and something happens, I see someone like preparing the food or whatever and going, then you'll know like crap, there's a good chance. But most of the time you can technically control it in a way. It's the same in Brazil. Where are you from? I live in South Africa. I don't dip my chip, it becomes too moist. Release Gavin. We can't have Gavin, peeps. Goose, how's it going? George Costanza already hated on double dipping. Just stop breathing works great. Yeah. I rub my eyes all the time. I have since I was a baby. It's such a bad habit. So now I always know when I'm going to get sick. Yeah, but I mean, I'll do it here. But if you've washed your hands and say, hey, can I rate your shirt? My shirt? Oh, shirt checker. Sure. It's my merch shirt. But this one is actually fading. This is the one I've had the longest. Okay, shirt check is coming in for a shirt check. Pumping gas is the easiest way to. I use a sanitizer or a towel for barrier myself as well as money. So as an example, I'll know like if I go to the barber and I'm like, you know, you walk in, you go, hey man, and he's like, what'll it be? And you're like, no, I have a beard trim and a haircut. And he goes, okay. And as he starts cutting your hair, you see him going, this weather. Just everyone's getting sick and you're like, oh no. And then his like hands right out. I'm just like, don't breathe. Trimming your beard. And then that's like whenever I get sick, I'll generally be able to pinpoint. I'll be like, yeah, it was that. Any tips for getting Starship storage modules? Sorry, I'm thinking about the freighter ones. So I think Z, just if you're still around, let me know. So I think you can either get your frigates to go out to missions to get them. So those are the ships that you send out from your freighter. Otherwise, you get them from the space station. I know the freighter one's more. Freighter crashes, anomaly or space station missions, or frigate missions. Thank you. There you go. So you do missions at the anomaly, you do space station missions, or you do frigate. Thank you. So I hope that helps. Valora, what's happening? How's it going? When you use the public restroom, you take the wet paper towel, I dried my hands with to open the door. That's smart. 8.9, you're number 5 on the leaderboard. Thank you. I'm very happy with anything above last. I lick doorknobs, I never get sick. Alright, peeps, we should get a multi-tool. I'm actually not in the right place to get the multi-tool. But anyway, we should get a multi-tool. Let's see if it's as sexy as my last multi-tool. My last multi-tool is pretty sexy. So peeps are trying to beat this on the sexy scale. Look at that thing. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. So I didn't even know that these things were... Okay, what is it? Nah. Mine is sexier, huh? It's got the black, it's got the red. Does this Twitch drop close in 4 hours and 27-ish? Yes. Yes, indeed. Never touch the toilet handles, sink taps, or bathroom door. Okay, so if you, and I bet you all of you that follow these habits, you get sick way less than people who don't do the stuff, right? Best way I get my Starship storage models, do an expedition, and just send them over. Fair enough. Storage models, don't you still get them for scrapping ships? I'm not sure. How's the internet speeds in South Africa? Perfect. Perfect. I believe Australia and New Zealand have issues with the internet. So I always find this really weird, but internet comes from cables. You know, I kind of feel like we should be like in a technology age where internet is beamed from space. I know you get satellite internet, but like the upload of that sucks. So all the good internet is literally cables just running all the way under the sea. And yeah, obviously, you know, we connect nicely to Europe and stuff. I always hear Australia and New Zealand have internet problems. Here we're cool, you know? Unless like there have been a few times it was like a ship in the ocean which like dragged cables and stuff. I missed the Xanafac. No. Nah, no issues there. Rid, I'm telling you, I often see Australian streamers and it's like challenges. It's like Australian internet. I'm assuming maybe it's better in some places, but I know a lot of folks always complain about it. At least that's always the stuff I get. That Aussie internet is not great. For a C, that's beautiful and absolutely dodged COVID until after the pandemic, and only because my partner's in healthcare. Cold. Too much crap in space. Aren't they working on space beam internet? I mean, if it must be fast. So the problem with like so like if you go get like Starnet or whatever the heck it is, you go get satellite internet, the upload speed, I can't use that stuff for streaming. Like most people don't give a crap about upload. It's all about download, you know? You're like, yeah, cool, you know, I can get my TV shows. So yeah, Starlink sucks. Starlink's garbage for streamers. Absolute garbage. The upload is way too slow. So, as I say, most people do not care about upload. Most people only care about download, and you have to have fast upload for streaming. Fast upload. You know, particularly if you like streaming to multiple places and doing it. So yeah, I mean, streaming, you want like a minimum of 20, generally. I mean, you can get away, you could get away with 10 if you put all your stuff down. But I mean, yeah, you generally want like a minimum of 20, you'd like 50, and you know, I've got 200 up. What's your upload speed? 200. Our highest speed only got increased mid this year. Highest speed of download being 1,000 and upload is 44. Pranto, where is that, if I may ask? So yeah, I've got a 500, 200 connection. 500 download, 200 upload. It's because the download is taken care of by the satellite, but upload is limited by your dish. I see. Got it. Hey, Dr. Vampire, welcome on in. You're currently in Australia? Yeah, that's not great, huh? But I mean, it would work. It would work for you. Beefy internet for me? That's normal here. As I say, internet's not really a thing we've got an issue. 1,000 down, 150 in the UK and the Midlands. Nice, and welcome on in. Okay, we do not like the ship that we got here, this multi-tool, so we will go somewhere else. Okay, I'm just going to go check on my colony, see what they're getting up to. So if anyone has just joined, if you have any questions about the game or anything, feel free to ask. A reminder, we do have a No Man's Sky channel on the Discord. You can feel free to share your starships on there. Otherwise, if you have any questions on how to play the game or whatnot, you're welcome to ask in there. The community is very friendly. And you can also ask me here. I'll help you out. I'm just kind of winding down from sort of 4 very intense days of streaming this game during the drops. It's been fantastic, as it always has, as it always is. But I'm just trying to do, like, I guess it's a bit boring, this thing I'm trying to do. I was told that there's a specific type of planet, a giant planet. I've never found one, so I'm kind of trying to... Well, sorry, I've never found a paradise one. So I'm sort of relying on that to hopefully happen. And I'm also trying to farm these multi-tools that I've got. And yeah, I've got a few other things. I must do my Corvette as well. Good morning from a Canadian in Germany. Welcome on in, Merly Gabriel. I hope all's going well over in Germany. You and I are actually in the same time zone then. 5 to 11 now. And I hope it's good. They really straight up on upload here. Unless you get a business commercial account, you can get a gigabit down, but you end up with like 10. Yeah, that's exactly it. Most people really don't care. Like upload, most people are like, I don't care. Upload, shmupload, you know? Netflix downloads like lightning. Everything works cool. Yeah, streaming, bit of a different stuff. What is this game about? Explore, pretty much. So I'll showcase it to you now. Just if you don't know at all what the game's about. There's also a little bit, they've got a bug here, peeps. These starships are not supposed to float. It's a bit weird. It's a bit of a weird bug today. So this is the largest game ever made based on surface area of a game. So there's actually a really fun YouTube video on game map sizes. And the way that this game works is you're in the galaxy and you explore. So every single one of these is a star or a solar system that you can explore. I can go here, I can go there, I can go to any one of these places. And the game is so huge that there are so many planets that if every single human being were to stop exactly what you're doing and hop onto one planet every 2 seconds, which isn't going to happen, it's some sort of ridiculous stat, like it would take the entire of humanity 200 years or something to visit every single planet. Some crap like that. It's massive. It's 18 quintillion planets plus. That was before they added in the new systems. It's a massive, massive game. And the way that they achieve this is the entire thing is done with procedural generation. So they put in like a formula and they say, okay, go populate the galaxy. And it then decides, we need planets. There's this for grass. There's this for creatures. There's this for whatever. And you go out and you explore different systems. And in different systems, you can get different starships of various colors and designs and power. You can get different weapons that you can use that do different things. The upgrades are all randomized between all the stations. So it just really gives you a whole reason to just be like, go try and do something awesome. Now, I'd be lying to you if I said the game doesn't have some sameness. Yes, it's procedurally generated, but after a while you do go, okay, I think I've seen something similar to this. I've seen that creature, like a similar creature. I've seen this, I've seen that. But without fail, I've played the game for about 600 hours. Even today, I saw a planet with something I'd never seen before. You're like, dude, what is this? So, I mean, it is cool. It does keep you exploring. There are little projects, like me, to get this capital ship here, to get all these little things around it. So these are like little pirate frigates. I can go check them out. In fact, I must repair these. Let me quickly do that. I always knew Lisa was damaged. Now it's confirmed. Finally confirmed. Why else would she taunt me so? Okay. So yeah, whether to get these ships or whether to go, get your own fleet, whatever it is, it's just a massive exploration game. It's just a fun little sandbox. It does have a storyline mode that you can play through. Lasts about 30 hours. But beyond that, it's got a lot of stuff you can do. I've got enough money and parts for a Corvette. Currently, I've only got a B-class solar. Is it worth constructing the Corvette? How did you get that amazing frigate? The freighter. I can show you. It's a pirate freighter. You go to Pirate Systems to get it. They do it on purpose, cap the upload in Australia. They will charge a large premium for business plan. I see, Renoir. You're going to burn out on Light No Fire then? Yeah, Light No Fire is going to be fantastic. And I'll burn out. I'll play that thing till it's broken. For the non-nerds, every level of number is bigger exponentially. It's not obvious for numbers we use every day. Once you get that, it's insane. 1 million seconds is a day. 1 billion seconds is over a year. Yeah, there you go. So, believe it or not, Rame Sensei, that's actually the old number. So 18 quintillion planets is before they put in the purple systems. So I believe it's more now. I believe it's even more than that. It's massive, obviously. Since it's multiplayer, does everyone have the same planets? No, so I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, the whole day today, if anyone's been watching, I've been jumping from system to system to system to system to system. Every single system that I've been to today, a human being hasn't seen it before. I'm the only person to ever see it. It's like I say, that thing, if every human being, all 7 or 8 billion of us, whatever they are, no Gavin peeps, oh my God. If all 7 and 8 billion of us stopped our jobs and we continued just jumping from planet to planet, and again, an unrealistic thing like every 2 seconds, it would still take you ages. What are the purple planets? So sorry, if I said purple planets, I misspoke. Purple systems, so they got purple stars. They were added in earlier this year, I think it was. And they are like dissonant systems. They've got like new planetary designs and stuff. They've got like runes and whatnot. So they're basically, a lot of the updates that they did before kind of like enhanced the planets that were already in. And these ones just created like new types of planets. And they've got like the best graphical stuff inside of them and whatnot. Pretty sure you would actually watch the universe die before you got done counting each system, if you counted 1 a second. It's a lot. It's a lot. As I say, the thing was the entirety of humanity doing it, but whatever it is. I mean, it's fun. You can do the numbers however you want them. No one will ever discover all the things. I mean, let's quickly watch this thing, actually. I mean, this isn't actually an exaggeration. I know it seems like some of you look at this and you kind of raise your eyebrow. In fact, Z or Sim, can one of you just... I don't actually want to... I don't actually want to go through that No Man's Sky channel because I want to go through it in order. Okay. Can one of you send that to me? It should be pinned there. Should be pinned over there. So it's a fun little YouTube video, and it actually is accurate, which is bizarre. How does multiplayer account for different difficulty levels? It doesn't matter. So the game's got combat, but the combat is very you know, it's fine, it's okay, and you don't really get an advantage by having someone else, you know, like my character's so powerful now, it doesn't matter. The game's not really about fighting. So I'm trying to copy this thing of Z's. It's not really about fighting. It's more about the exploration. So multiplayer again is more about just kind of enjoying the game together and being on the planets together and checking out the other people's builds and things like that, as opposed to like power spiking. Yes, I can get back 10 years of plump. Yes, please. Okay, let's just pump this into like 2 times. Okay, so there's like Rocket League. So this basically just goes through like game map sizes. And it does it. There are 256 galaxies in the game, each one with countless star systems and planets. Fascinating. The game is really big. Yeah. I mean, they're not countless. As I say, it was 18 quintillion. That's 18 with 18 zeros. And now it's a bit more. But I mean, it's still massive. It's a huge number. Trying to skew the age guess with that ad. Because I don't know, I'm telling you, these algorithms, I get pushed things to stop you smoking. I don't smoke. I get pushed women's sanitary pads and cosmetics. I don't know what I've been Googling, but... Oh, and I get pushed pregnancy tests as well. All right, so anyway, this thing kind of goes on like this. There's DayZ, there's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And it just kind of goes through it. There was Red Dead Redemption 2, Lord of the Rings Online. There's Black Desert Online. It knows about your Twitch baby problem? Maybe. Where's Eve? Eve's massive, so Eve comes later. So this is scaling up. This is going to how big the games are, you know? Look at all the digital real estate. I know, right? I did put this thing at 2 times, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, again, this isn't actually an exaggeration. The thing that it shows actually isn't an exaggeration. So that's Earth. So there, Microsoft Flight Simulator, 1-to-1 with Earth. Then there's Minecraft, Java Edition is actually that big. Then Star Citizens, got that. There's the sun. But again, these things... Okay. Then our solar system. Okay, there's EVE Online. It's got that, which is our solar system. And then, I mean, No Man's Sky. Oh, sorry, there's Elite Dangerous, 1-to-1. And No Man's Sky is just like you take that out on that. I mean, just on like surface area that is actually being rendered in the game that you can explore. That actually is accurate. So I know when you first look at it, you're like, no, man, that's stupid. That doesn't make sense. But it actually is. If you literally take your spaceship and you fly through it, it has that amount of space. If you go onto a planet and you walk around it, it actually has that amount of space, you know? Yes, it's procedurally generated. Yes, the planets aren't diverse and they're a little bit kind of empty looking sometimes. But I mean, it does have that amount of surface area. Because they've made it procedurally generated, they can do that, you know? It's in the Discord, the link for that video. Jazz Banjo. Otherwise, if you scroll up, you should see Z posted it there. Hey, Hissy. They use math to random. Yeah, exactly. So, well, I mean, they use all the designs. You know, you'll use this. You take these assets. You take grasses. You take creatures. You take this bits. So, yeah. Awesome. Thank you very much. You're so welcome. Hi, Dunk. Hey, Hissy. I hope you're doing okay. Did I fix this thing? No, where's... Well, actually, I think this whole thing is fixed. It's just another. It's quiet on this thing here. Quick question. Who is responsible for that poster? Freaking Diesel Power. It's the worst. It's the worst. I think even Diesel is disappointed by it, if I'm honest. No one likes it. No one likes it. Tomorrow's post is clear, and I can tell why, because I think everyone's like, no, we're done playing the poster game. Wait, this thing's still damaged? Lisa's still... I tried to fix Lisa, but I couldn't. She's still too damaged. What's the poster? We're not going to show it. It's terrible. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I've got a poster in my background, and you can change that poster if you're very, very generous. And people have been changing it, and I didn't think they would troll me so much, but they have been. And yeah. Today's is a freaking doozy. How the hell do I get there, though? How the hell do I get to this section? Show the poster. No, thank you. Yeah, show poster. Tell Gavin's story. Dance for us. Stop breaking. I'm not breaking you, Lisa. I found you this way. But I'm going to fix you, Lisa. It's okay. I don't know. Honestly, where the hell is that, though? None of these things go there. So, yeah, my ship captains are all named after... I seriously don't know how to get there, Lisa. I think you're broken for good, my dear. Quiet here. How do you get there? Honestly, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Implode, how's it going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, picked up. It's so quiet. Wait, why is it quiet? It's all... Wait, is this galaxy? Is it just muffled? Yeah, I think something about the sound in this galaxy. How can you make a good amount of money to buy the big ship? Numerous ways to do it. Lots and lots of different strategies. Space is quiet? Oh, no. It's normally you can hear your guns and stuff because I'm in the ship. Yeah, there's some sounds coming back. Yeah, I mean, normally Infinite... Okay. I've coincidentally... See, you're supposed to hear that. I've coincidentally found one of these. So everyone was asking me how I got my ship. If you jump to pirate systems, you jump from pirate system to pirate system to pirate system, just jump between them, eventually you'll get this encounter. We have to find it. I cannot say this enough. If you have never done this before, do the fight. It's cool. It's got like little trenches and stuff that you can go down. It's got shields and whatnot that you need to take out. It's got guns. It fires off these torpedoes that you can have to shoot out. It's got little frigates that you have to do things for. It's very cool. It's very cool, and I suggest you just get immersed into it. If you are busy grinding one, so you're trying to find like a really high-ranking one of these ships, then you do the following. So let me just go back to where the combat would have started you. Okay, so the combat would have started you about over here. Okay. So what you do is you go underneath here. This is if you're grinding them. Don't do this for your first time. This is just if you're grinding these things and you need to take them out quickly. You don't want to go through the whole fight. First and foremost, you take out the engines. Okay. Take out the engines. You shoot through them like that. You then come up here. You loop around. You do a little 360. Again, I'm not actually in the right place where I started there. Crap. Okay, I've blundered this a lot. I actually know it like from the default setting. Okay, you'll pop up here. This is actually where you would pop up if you did the first settings. And all you need to do now, in fact, even this is backwards. Anyway, all you need to do is take out these giant guns that are busy shooting. I'm really trying to show it to you in a way that's actually useful. Yeah, this is where you would pop up. Okay, you'd pop up here. So normally the thing would start, you'd go to the engine, you'd pop up, you do it. It's just because I flew around before that it didn't work. Then all you got to do is take out these big guns. So you pop up there, you pop up here, take out these things like this. There's one on the bottom here. And you just fly to the other side and you take out that one. And as long as you just take out these things, you don't have to take out the shield or anything, the guy will give up. He'll be like, that's enough. Keyboard or mouse or controller? For this, I use keyboard or mouse. I've never tried controller. It works on both. Morning, mate. Hey, Gaston, Glock, how's it going? Sorry, peeps, I was in monologue mode there. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, hey, how you doing? And then you come in and you negotiate with the pirates, and you see what's what. And as I say, the way that you got that, you just go to this pirate system, systems that have skulls, and you jump between them, and that'll happen. Okay, sorry if any of you, if I missed any of your messages. I'll just start from here. I was busy monologuing. You're waiting for No Man's Sky to update. It's weird, mine didn't get an update. Sponge Hammer, how's it going? Monologue, bound to happen when you've shown this 10 times a day for 5 days. I mean, I'm just trying to, I know the spiel. You can use your visor in the landing bay. Yeah, if you don't want to have to walk up, you press F, and then you can see. So this is a B-class freighter. You'll see it there. It says freighter -- B31 plus A. That B means that it's a B-class. That being said, it is worthwhile going upstairs. You can use the teleporter. I'm taking the stairs. There was a 7 gig yesterday. Apparently some people said they got it today, which I don't understand. Because, yeah, I got that one yesterday. There is a thing here where you can say demand tribute, even if you don't want the ship. And then you do that and you get some money. I just made 6.7 million bucks. How do you know it's a pirate system? It's got a skull. I'll show you. Yours is updating now. Nash, did you do the update yesterday? I don't understand this. I mean, maybe... Because some people are like, yeah, I'm on Steam. I just got an update. And I was like, did you do it yesterday? And they're like, yeah. So I don't know. And this was all Steam, by the way. Maybe. Sorry. Am I on experimental? No. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's it. All right, if you want to know if it's a pirate system, it's got a skull. Well, actually, this actually just happened randomly. So it can happen anywhere else, but that's not what you're looking for. Believe it or not, what just happened is just kind of a fluke, strangely. But there. So there's a pirate system. If you just jump between two pirate systems, you can literally just jump backwards and forwards. You can proc that. You can proc it a few times. PS5 just got the update. Okay, maybe it's just that. And it could be something to do with experimental from that. Hope your voice feels better. Yeah, it actually, strange enough, just streaming more. So there, I just jumped to pirate system. It just happened again. Just jump between pirate systems. Okay, I'll show you. So yeah, if you want to grind them up, you just jump between pirate systems. And you can see I literally just got 2 in a row. Can't happen. Okay, who's got the stopwatch? What other games do you play? I play all games. I am a full variety streamer. If it's fun, if it's exciting, if it's funny, I will play it. All right. Crap, I think I missed one of the engines. Trying to speed run. I think I missed one of the engines. As my record's 14 seconds, but I blundered. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so you would come up here, you'd come up here, you'd do that, you'd do that. You do this, and you go to the other side, but I think I'm gonna have to go back and get an engine. Oh no, I didn't. I did destroy the engines. Whoops. You gargled Clorox before the stream. Can I show you my Corvette? Sure. Gavin will do it faster. Folks, do we really have to do Gavin? You're really not letting this go, are you? 25 seconds? Oh no, and I stopped Z and I didn't do it very well. Also, Z, should you not be sleeping? Should Zawanechi not be resting? Never. Honestly, no one wants to hear about this. It's all of you that are hearing it for the second time. You just want to bring people down with you. Okay, let me quickly... I actually do need 2 of these still. Just quickly see here. So these are the little like side ships that you speak to. And you put them into your fleet if they're good. See, nah. This happens every 3 hours in the game at 5 warps. It actually can happen, believe it or not, without a cooldown. So if you just jump between, unless they patched it, if you just jump between 2 pirate systems constantly, you'll get it like every 2 to 7 jumps. I grounded the crap out of this. You don't need to wait. You don't need to wait 3 hours. You don't need to do 5 jumps. You just go. You just go. You haven't heard of Gavin? Everyone loves Gavin except for you. Wish Gavin was here. Oh my god. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know what a Gavin is, I'll show you. Otherwise, it feels like there's an inside joke that they don't get. It's ridiculous and it's silly and... Oh my god, Gavin. Yay. Why are you embarrassed by Gavin? Gavin hype? It's like Gavin hype. Our beloved Gavin. Oh my god. For anyone who hasn't heard this story, it's going to be so stupid. You're going to be like, this is dumb. This is dumb. I can't believe I was intrigued by this. Now I have to spend my day wandering. I'll show you all now. I'll show you what a Gavin is now. B. Nah. Freaking Gavin, man. All right. We'll show Gavin. Best story on Twitch, 100%. You've all heard it. I even tell it the same. I've told it so many times that I tell it. I'm very interested. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. Daenerys, Kiwi. I actually just got a pirate ship by chance. Yeah, so peeps, you can literally just jump between them at procs. I grinded the crap out of this when it first came out to try and get an S. Alright. Okay. Now, for anyone who doesn't know the way that this game works, back in the day, and I say back in the day, that's only a recent update that did this, about a year old. But when you used to get this game, you look for starships, okay? And you try and find the best starships that you can find in whatever class. So you try and get like living ships, you try and get fighters, you try and get solar ships, you try and get whatever. And I decided when solar ships came out that solar ships were my favorite ship. They've got these sails that come out and they look really cool. So I'm like, I'm going to go and put a lot of effort into my solar ships. So I hunted for solar ships for ages. That was my main ship that I went for. So I sunk about, I don't know the number, but let's just say 100 hours into getting really nice solar ships. And I landed up getting 3 perfect solar ships, ones that I liked, but I had a bit of a problem. You know, I was always like, I never found the perfect solar ship because the one solar ship had like a really nice looking backside. The other solar ship had like really nice looking this. Another solar ship had really nice sails. And I was like, you know, it's impossible to get the perfect solar ship. It can't be done because, you know, it's too random. Because the way you got the ships is you'd have to buy them off of someone who already had it. And you'd have to go to different galaxies. And to try and get the right color with the right shape and whatnot, it's basically impossible. Then they released a update where you could take ships and break them down into their components and merge them into a super ship. And I was like, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to take the 3 solar ships that I spent all this time gathering, and I'm going to turn them into a super ship. A super ship. And this is the ship. So I created the ship. It's designed from my 3 favorite solar ships, and it was epic. And I looked at them like, this is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So I said, you know what? This ship, I'm going to name it after one of you. So we did a raffle in the stream, and a viewer won the raffle, and I said, would you like me to name the ship after you? And they said, nah. Name the ship Gavin. So I said, cool. Gavin is born. So I go into Gavin, and I'm like, I finally done it. I've got the perfect ship. I'm so happy with myself. Again, 100 or hundreds of hours, whatever it is, crap ton of time sunk into getting the perfect solar ship. I made it this color. It's freaking sexy. It's freaking awesome. And I take Gavin into space, and I'm like, let's revel in what we've created. Let's revel in what we've created. And there it was. Gavin was born. And I looked upon what I created, and I was like, it is good. Then another viewer came in here, and they were like, Mr. Streamer, and I said, yes, viewer. And they said, I know you're really excited about Gavin, and I think Gavin's great, but I just noticed something. Like, don't you think if you take Gavin's top left sail and Gavin's top right sail, and you put them together, that it looks like a piece of human anatomy? Now, I still, to this day, don't know what piece of human anatomy they are talking about, but I do know that every single time I whip out my Gavin, everyone comes into channel and goes, ha, ha, Gavin thrusting through space, ha, 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 your Gavin needs to go find a black hole, ha, 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 Gavin, you need to go tuck Gavin away. I cannot fly my perfect solar ship without people going, oh, it's Gavin, and all these puns. And I don't know what's happening, but it's my perfect ship, and it was ruined for me. It was ruined for me because I can't show my Gavin without people judging me. Apparently, whipping out my Gavin, everyone's just going to be like, you got your Gavin. Find a black hole, yeah. Make a short with a story. Beavers check out the solar ship. So yeah, there's Gavin. And everyone freaking judges my Gavin, and I wasted my time. My entire playthrough is a lie. You wonder why I prefer Sentinel ships now, because I did it. I birthed my perfect solar ship, and you peeps took Gavin from me. You took my Gavin from me. Once again, internet crashed somewhere. Just fly it? I can't just fly it because everyone goes, I would love to just fly it, but everyone goes, no, Gavin is thrusting through space, penetrating through the atmosphere. You know? Then whenever I get tired and when the sales go back down, everyone goes, yes, tuck Gavin away. Gavin needs time to recuperate before he thrusts once more. I don't even know why these things come. I don't know what's happening, but there you go. Gavin. So now I keep Gavin in my ship until you people put enough pressure on me to whip my Gavin out on stream and show it to strangers. So that's what I do. Oh, I see. Space rubs him the right way. That is your first message in the chat. I hope you're proud. Oh, reclaim Gavin. No. So Gavin sits there, and that's the story of Gavin. And then everyone forces me to show Gavin off. I go, dude, whip your Gavin out on stream. Show the new people your Gavin. What did I walk into? Ednoria? It's probably best you don't know. So yeah, that is the tale of Gavin. Gavin. That's the first message to be proud of. Considering space is extremely cold, it's like you're continuously putting ice on your Gavin. Oh, Dunk wants to make a ship that looks like the villain spaceship from Austin Powers. Walked into Gavin, yeah. So that's the tale of Gavin. If it makes you feel better, I love your Gavin. Thank you. Thank you for that Prime sub, by the way. That's really nice of you. I got a sub out of Gavin. I'm pretty sure they had no idea they were subbing for Gavin. Thankfully, it wasn't named Richard. Richard is the name of our community planet. The one. Dunk, I haven't even seen Gavin. I just whipped him out. Is he? W Gavin. Yeah. That's Gavin. Yes, it was for Gavin. Damn it. I was really hoping you'd be a hard lurker who'd just be like, nah. Just drop the thing here because there's a button. Welcome on in, viewer. Thank you for that Prime sub. First time chat is yes, it was. Never been here before, but I'm glad I randomly clicked on the stream to hear that story. Shut up, Meg. Damn it. Oh, your username, I understand it now. Is Gavin's last name Johnson? It's not about the size of the ship, but how you ride the Gavin, yes. How do you make a custom starship? You go to the space station and you chop up all your favorite solar ships, every last one, and you combine them to form a super ship named Gavin. You should give Gavin a Pangalactic Goggle Blaster. You should make a Corvette that looks like Gavin. No, thank you. I just came back to the game and I wanted to work on my living ship. It has no upgrades. How do I acquire them? Someone remind me. My living ship is permanently, is ultimately upgraded. And that's it. You know what though? I like telling this story. Since we're repeating stories, this is a living ship, and I like doing this because this is my version of Gavining all of you. So this is a living ship, and a lot of people like it. It's alive, and you can put like a load of like upgrades into it, like things like boundless pouch and spewing vent and unyielding scales. So this is the ship, and it is alive, and you somehow fly this living ship, and a lot of people really enjoy them. They swear by it. And I was looking at this living ship the other day, and I was like, wait a second, how do you get into the ship? And I was like, no. How does my character actually enter the... Oh. So you basically crawl into the ship from the back. You crawl into the ship, you sit inside of it while its white juices flow. For anyone who didn't know, this thing they've patched it now, they might fix it. This might actually be broken. These white things used to move, and then this weird like gas comes out going, and then they closed, and then they were like, just so that you can breathe in space. But now they've patched that out. It might come back. And then you literally get inside of this thing. Yay? Question mark. That's it. That's exactly how it works. And then when you leave, obviously you go full Ace Ventura in a Rhino. You know? So yeah, enjoy your living ships. You know what the smell must be like inside of there? I don't think it'll be great. I don't think it'll be great. At all. At all. You became Gavin. Jim Carrey, that dismount? Exactly. Salty? Sorry. And sour. Could be sweet. Holla lovelies, hey Vix. Minty fresh, you reckon? I have my doubts. I have my doubts that that's the case. Who knows? Smells like a Gavin. I think I need to go on a stretch break. I think you folks need to sit back and think about what's going on. When I return, serious space business. Serious space business. Intriguing politics. Space warfare. Space intrigue. Space action. It's going to just be pure and utter space. No one's going to mention Gavin's. Everyone's going to come in here and be like, cool, dude. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Space balls. Baldy. I'm more concerned about how you got the screens in there. Scottish born, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Gonna build your freaking Corvette? Listen, I can try, but I promise you, it's gonna be minorly tilting, folks. Like, I don't know. So, if anyone doesn't know this game, they've made a way that you can build your own starships now. And I'm just not good at building. Like, I'm not good at building. I can play this game, I can collect things, I can design Gavins, but building my own ship, I mean, we can try it, we can give it a go. We'll see, because everyone's making such cool builds. Rather you folks come show me your builds. Come into my game and show it to me. Come into my game and show it to me, and then I can look at your ships. Like, I've been watching some really, really cool ones. They're super awesome. Because, yeah, mine, I don't know. I'm not that creative. I'm a super crap builder too. In most games, I just want to see you build us the Gavin 2.0. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Can you make a living Gavin? I mean... Gavin-esque? How do I join you? Probably best, if you've got purple stars, probably best you meet on our community plans. I'll give you... Well, let me quickly do that. I'll quickly give you the coordinates for that. It's also in the Discord if you're in there. You got a bird of prey? If you want to come show it off again, you can. I mean, a lot of people haven't seen it. Thought we regularly cover all that. Good grief, Spaceballs. Aura of the Wild. Thank you so much for that prime sub. Oh, you're at the effigy? Okay, cool. I'll come see you at the effigy. Okay, so Zythons is going to come first. So here's our community planet. For some reason, I haven't been seeing where, like, the effigy and stuff is. If I'm being honest. Where's this now? You have something like a Y-Wing. Cool, cool, cool. How do I get to the purple stars? You got to progress through the game a little bit. Then they unlock. Lol, hello, hey, Aura of the Wild. Thank you so much for that prime sub. I appreciate it. I'm assuming you've just arrived and heard nothing about anything and just did that to be generous and kind. Okay, so this is our community planet. It is in a purple star system though. That is a downside for new players. I didn't really think of that, but yeah. Okay, let's plonk that down there. All right, so for some reason I'm not seeing builds. Oh no, actually I'm now. There we go. Who? Grushnik's base is called the Gavin Republic. Oh my god. See, this is the problem with having community. This is the problem with having community planets. People build things. People build things. That's new. That wasn't there yesterday. What are those bubbles? This is what you get from going to star systems that have a P in there. You can get some like really like weird supernatural stuff. It's got like a little... I can teach you how to read a star map later. It's got like a small little P. It stands for peculiarities. And it means that there's some sort of gravitational interference or bubbles or whatever the case is. People misclick sub all the time. That's you. Zythons, you did that. You made the Republic of Gavin. You do such good work, Zythons. Okay, I'm going to go for my stretch break. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Sorry, I'm back. I'm not even joking. I know. Apparently, every time I come back, I startle someone. So I don't mean to do that. I don't mean to do that. Ah, Simeon, you lie. Scottish born, you lie. Z, my dear, please get some sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Second, yeah. Pretty hot in here, so I'm doing that. You're a bit louder than the sim video. I mean, I come in here and I try to do it. Well, we're well past that. Is it the stress, Z? Is it pain? I hope you're okay. Great to be a Martin Requiem. Fantastic to have you here. I'm about to go look at some people's starships. There's one right there. There's one of the people I spoke of. Oh. Is this your guy? No, this is my ship. Never mind. I almost thought it's like, you know, come look at my my Corvette, and you'd made it literally the same as mine. But no, this is mine. This is mine. For anyone who doesn't know, they've actually changed it now. Where well, they haven't changed it, sorry, but I didn't know this, that you could make or build base parts onto your Corvette. So I mean, you know, if you want to have like a bucket or something on there, you can literally do it. And obviously then if you want to make like faces or whatever on it, you can. I mean, they've got like this statue thing on there. So I mean, it's pretty cool. You could be quite creative with it, and I'm sure a lot of people would know how to do really good things with that. That is a very cool pet. Very, very cool. That's me. I know. There's your ship over there. So I didn't even know. I think I just summoned down the wrong ship. I just got a bit confused why this Corvette is even here. It's above. It's fine. Yeah. What's the codes for that community world? There they are in the bottom left. In the bottom left, you can take a look. See there. It's in Eisentam though. You need to be in Eisentam. A threesome involves 3 people. A twosome involves 2 people. You ever wonder why they call you handsome? No one calls me handsome except for my mum. Alright. This is cool. Oh, it's a tank. There we go. Hey, Scary. How's it going? Sweet. That is cool, dude. So, yeah. So this is what people are pretty much doing with their Corvettes. You can pretty much design whatever you want. Does it make sense if there's a tank going through space? Maybe not. But does it look cool? Yeah, it does. That's awesome, dude. Very, very, very cool. And this is why I don't want to make my own. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm literally looking at all of yours, and every single one I see just makes me less and less and less keen to make my own. Very cool. Good job, dude. Good job. That's awesome. Is the interior much or not really? Tank with windows equals less armor. I mean, I guess you got to be able to see at some point, I suppose. I mean, it does have windows on the sides. But I mean, it does have this armor. Does it have? I'm not sure. Zython's fantastic job. So this is Zython's Corvette, for anyone who doesn't know. A nice one. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, Axiana. I bet it flies like a brick. I don't think it's going to be the most nimble craft in the stars, but I mean, it's cool. Hold on, let me just... Very cool. And it's actually quite lush inside. It's quite luxurious. Look at this. It has windows. It might crash. Do you want your friend code? So, folks, if you can come to the planet... So I think people are pulling in here now anyway. If you can come to the planet, it's a little bit better. But, otherwise, if we need to meet through friend codes and stuff, we can do that. DJ, am I not friends with you, dude? How did that happen? How are we not friends? Okay, I do think someone else is coming, though. So, the problem with these Corvettes, peeps, is we have to kind of do one person at a time. Because they do not like multiple ones next to each other. It bugs out the whole thing. So, I did see someone just enter the system. I think. Let me quickly do DJ's thing here. Excuse me. Friends list. You haven't done any Instagram? That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so this is my code. Anyone who wants it. There we go. And then DJ, what we got here? QC GB. Pate game. Q9 K9W. Did we win? Did we win? I think we won. I think we're friends. Cheers, Zythons. That was really cool. That was really awesome. Bye-bye. There it goes. Into the sky it goes. That actually didn't look as awkward as I thought it would. watching that tank take off into space didn't quite look as awkward as I imagined. Actually, maybe fly it around for a bit. Look at that thing. Here I come. Nice. Mate, did you find your perfect gas giant from yesterday? I found a lot, so I'm looking for a paradise, a large paradise. And no, I haven't. About 3 or 4 viewers have come in and been like, yeah, dude, I've got... And then it was gone. Bye-bye, tank. 81% of 3 hours. You're going to be so fine. You're going to be so good. You still got so much time. In actual fact, people have 12 minutes to get in here to make sure they get all the drops, because it's 3 hours and 12 minutes. And as I say, folks, mark my words, it's going to happen. As these drops end today, within 5 minutes, someone's going to come in and go, can I get drops on your channel? It doesn't seem to be working. And I'll be like, dude, the drops are over. And they'll be like, what do you mean? I'll be like, it's been 5 days. And like, oh, I didn't know. It happens every time. It's going to happen this time. I feel so bad. Dunk, I'm curious, when was the last time you uploaded your discoveries for nanites? Not too long ago. Not too long ago, but thanks for reminding me. For anyone who doesn't know, if you go to this discoveries tab, there's a little button here where you upload all your discoveries, and you know, nanites, this currency that you actually do struggle with quite a bit at the beginning, you earn that. And the more things you scan and the more planets you find, the more you earn. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. There's always that one guy. There'll be a few of them. Alright, so I did show this off yesterday for anyone who didn't see it though. Here you go. This is DJ's Star Trek Bird of Prey. Bird of Prey. So this is the Klingon vessel, I believe. Cool, says Z. Yeah, if anyone hasn't seen it, it actually looks like this. Well, the actual thing. So some of you will be like, dude, of course I know what a bird of prey looks like. Why are you even Googling this? Sorry. Some people don't know, including me earlier this week. So, yeah, there's kind of your bird of prey. It's got a few, I think it's got a few kind of different variations of it. So some of them are more rounded. I think DJ was going kind of for like this one. So just to kind of sort of show you the kind of feels that they were going for. Please do not look at that background. Good Lord. I hate it so much. Uh-oh. Apparently the only thing that bird was preying on was the integrity of my game files. It's so good, it's so bad, Z. Alright. You love seeing other ship builds? Yeah, I crashed. Peeps, the bird of prey is too powerful. It's too powerful for me. I can't handle it, apparently. Holy moly. There's so many variants in Star Trek Online. There you go. Oh. It's too powerful, DJ. I'll try, hop back onto you. If I can. Okay. Poster looks quite visible. It's terrible. It's terrible. So many things to claim now. I maybe need to buy the game. It's the peer pressure of the drops. Like I just got all these drops. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I might as well buy the game. It just seems a waste to leave them in the ether there of Twitch, you know? I feel that. This is the thing. Okay. There. Quickly move the sun a bit. I have that power. Yeah, you can check that. Game is awesome, definitely worth the dollars. I would say the same thing about this game, honestly, as I say about most games. If you don't like a particular type of game, you're not going to like a game no matter how good it is. My favorite example of that is Elden Ring. Now, Elden Ring won like most of the Game of the Year awards. It got like 10 out of 10 reviews all over the show. People lauded it as one of the greatest games of all time. It's super cool. If you do not like that type of game, you will freaking hate Elden Ring. If you don't like Souls-like games, you're going to go in there and be like, this game is garbage. Everyone keeps beating me up. I keep dying over and over again. And I know a lot of viewers, when I was playing it, they're like, I bought the game. I see this hype. And then they're like, I played that for about 8 minutes. And I was like, no, thank you. You know? So it all just depends on what you actually enjoy. And this game is definitely like that. I mean, you know, some people come in, you're like, dude, can I PvP and become a pirate and then go and raid people's bases? And you're like, no, sorry. Maybe not this game. I don't know if you know the answer to this, but if you're an Xbox Live person, can you still collect the drops? I think so. I think it works on everything. I know the PlayStation people get the drops. I don't see why the Xbox people wouldn't. I haven't left. I'm expanding my base so I can get power, says Kira. Okay. I claim my drops, but they're not showing up. Nintendo Nomad Sky, please help. In Karen, I'm sorry, I don't know specifically. Just make sure everything's connected. If you need to disconnect things and reconnect, go for it. I don't know much about troubleshooting on Nintendo. I'm sorry. But you can give that a go. All right. Peeps, remember, one at a time. One at a time, folks. I have looked at DJ, though, but remember, the things don't really... There's a good chance they don't render properly if there's too many people. The game does not dig that at all. It don't dig that. Holy moly, it's so nimble. What multi-tool do you have? I actually normally have the staff. Otherwise, I've got... This is my most powerful multi-tool. Like that. And I've actually just found this thing, which is pretty sexy, which I'm going to keep grinding these. I've been looking for different types of that pretty much throughout today. Huh? A staff? Yeah, you can get a staff in this game. How is this thing so nimble? Look at it. It's so nimble. How does it do what it does? Very cool looking. I don't even know who this is. Who is this? Who are you? Who are you? Gosh. Whoever it is, they do not like standing still, I'll tell you that. So you can't really see. Who is it? Nice and thick? Yeah. So, I mean, I dig the armor. The armor's really cool. The armor's really cool, and these are the type of things... Alright. You know, if you're gonna move, I can't help you. I can't help you. I'm gonna get dizzy. I'm not gonna look. I'll vom, and then everyone else is gonna vom. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. So, yeah. And that's right, Z. Apparently it might load in as well. I had to unlink my Twitch account and link it again to get these drops. It's me. You can't land. All right. Okay, 30 tree. Very cool ship. If you can stand still, we can probably see it. Okay. So, peeps, it's 30 trees build. Like I say, very, very, very cool. I like it a lot. Is it your own design, or is it something that you were inspired by? Like I said, I really dig the armor. I don't know how you do such a thing. See, this is where I wouldn't be able to build this, folks. How the hell would you even put all this stuff on here like this? Hey, Divine Fox, how's it going? Now, I do think the ship that I'm looking to build, I mean, look at this. This is very similar to what I was saying I want. Look at all the boosters. I want all the boosters. You know that this thing goes vroom, 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 vroom. Stealthy Millennium Falcon. Very cool. Yeah, that's very, very, very cool. Radioactive Potato, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hey, I like it a lot. I dig that, dude. That's awesome. Doxed. Now everyone knows exactly what user 30 tree looks like. 30 tree? Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. Now, first and foremost, I think the interior looks fantastic. But that being said, I expected this thing to be like, listen, inside there is going to be like a bunch of like really aggressive aliens plotting for war and how to exterminate the human race. But instead, what I found surprised me. Hey, look at this. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so nice. It's cozy. It's got rugs. How long do you have for the drops? You have 3 hours and 3 minutes, Cookie Lad. If you don't disconnect your internet at all, you will get all the drops today. You're just in time. Hey. Okay, maybe something dodgy is going on over here. Very cozy until you see the experiments in the back. Divine Fox, what's happening? Okay, I still get the feeling, I get the feeling that they're a warring nation that likes comfort as well, though. You know, much like humans, why can't you have a nice thing? So, you know, you got the cozy fireplace and whatnot, and this is my favorite, you know? It's the nice leather couch with the guns right behind it. At any moment in time, if you decide to, you can blow someone's head off. You know? You're chilling in the bedroom, that's grab a gun. Mr. Implode, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Holy moly. Every day you were with us. Is today the last day of drops? Today is the last day. Time zones are weird. So the drops are running for another 3 hours and 2 minutes. So it's a 24-hour cycle. So technically it was yesterday, but it's someone's yesterday is someone else's today. Time zones, something. Very cool, dude. Very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Maddie, what's happening? How's it going? How you doing? For anyone who just joined, we're looking at some people's starships. Hey, Pathetic Wolf. How are you, friend? Greetings. Hey. How's it going? Welcome. This is your base. So I'm looking at people's ships. So that is the inside of these custom-made starships that you can make. This is 30 Trees ship. It's very cool. It's very awesome. We were just looking at DJ Tarjan's Bird of Prey. Also very cool. Fun. Thank you. Have I had a chance to miss the the Whale Hunter Cape? I think that was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was yesterday's drop. I just got up. New school year, new me. The ship is sexy, by the way. Hello, hey, Shadow Shredder. I don't know if a planet is a paradise planet. It will tell you. So paradise planets are generally much nicer planets. They look awesome like this. But if you go to discoveries, I'm sure you know the screen like this. It shows you the planets. So this one is a poisonous planet. This one is a planet of light. This was an Arctic planet. And actually, sorry, this one's called Overgrown Relic. But yeah, you get it'll say Paradise Planets. In actual fact, I'm busy looking for a Paradise Giant. I can show it to you. Anyone else want to show me their ships before I go off? Anyone else want to do that? In fact, I can probably show you. But it literally just says Paradise Planet. This one. Been a while since I've been to Paradise, apparently. Hold on, I'll find one. Okay, I think most of these are me. Yeah, I mean, most of these like jumps that I've done would have been me going for the Paradise Giant, you know? Sinbad, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Anyway, there you go. Finally, phew. There, Paradise Planet. It just literally says Paradise Planet. I can also teach you how to improve your odds. I've done this like 15 times in the last 2 days, but I'm very happy to do it again. I can teach you how to improve your odds of finding a Paradise Planet, if you like. Too busy watching the stream. I just watched the S-Class Solar leave the space station. I shared mine in the Discord as I can't galaxy up yet. All good, Mr. Implode. I'll take a look, see there later. How did you get that helmet? Yes. So this is from fishing. Exactly that. Okay, I haven't seen anyone else saying they're going to bring their ship in, so I'm going to go back to space. Let's go for buckling. Time to fall asleep to your stream. Thanks for the drops in advance, and happy exploring. Pastel Cat, you're so welcome. Sleep the sweetest. And do that. Bye-bye, planet. So yeah, this is our community plan, folks. If any of you want to build here, I see some of you already have bases named things like Gavin. Not good. Super late to the lake. It's so huge. Hey, Crafted. How's it going? The lake is quite large. If the lake is this game. Oh, Salt. Salt has landed. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Maybe this was someone I wanted to show? Maybe. We'll worship Gavin Almighty. Yeah, I guess, probably. Go down here and see what's up. Looks like the bug where you couldn't move Corvette technology from their starting positions is fixed. That's good to hear. Good morning from Brazil. Thank you for the drops. You're so welcome. Hope all's going well over in Brazil. Good morning to you. Praise be to Gavin. We've already done Gavin today, team. Wait till next time. I mean, again, this could just be someone coming to the planet. Alright, I don't think it's loaded in correctly. I mean... Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for it. Hail Bizu! What's the easiest way to run into a walker or acquire a walker brain? Just aggro sentinels, right, peeps? Walker should come like on danger level 4 or 5, right? I think. I'm sorry, because we've got a few people with similar usernames. Is this Salty Croc, maybe? I guess. Showing it off. Like it, I like. Pick a fight with Sentinels, Walker comes wave 5. Okay, yeah, wave 5. So literally just go pick a fight with Sentinels. If you want to in space, you can literally just shoot the space station and then land again. Oh, it's gone. Nice colors. I agree. Okay, yeah, folks. Like I said, it's generally better to go to different locations. I see tree 30 still there, but I think your thing's rendering in properly, yeah? Okay, I see it actually wasn't. So I see now it's got the rest of it. Okay. It had the things over the top. There you go. It's not you. If you could, would you explain how to increase the odds for... I will do just that, Slushy. I'm just busy getting some people here to show ships. I think this is probably the last person. And then I will show you with pleasure. I've done it a few times, but I don't mind doing it again. I don't think about space fighting up to 5, then landing. Very nice, whoever that is. Yes, whoever it is. We don't know. We don't know. Very cool. Is that the part of the process of getting a Sentinel ship, getting a Walker brain? I don't think it's Walker brain. You get another brain for a Sentinel ship. So a Sentinel ship is at a autophage planet. I mean, I can get another Sentinel ship if you folks want. I can try familiarize myself with how it's done. But I think it's called like a Hylian brain or something. Is this by any chance a way to get codes for certain items? Or must you get them through expeditions and or Twitch? So yeah, no, things like this. So the game kind of keeps the items that you got on expeditions kind of rare. Just so that, you know, it's kind of like a reason to get them, you know, they're kind of elite and stuff. A Hylian brain, thank you. Yeah, there you go. So it's called the Hylian brain. It's in Dissonant Systems. And I haven't done the process for a while. It's something you get the brain, you find the ship, you remove the brain, you find some sentinels, then you cleanse the brain, then you put it back in. But I don't remember exactly how you find the ship in the first place. I'm assuming it's a chart. And then I think you just follow the quest from there, and then the quest should take you to the sentinel place where you cleanse the brain. I think. Tests in the Omni will exchange Walker brains for Radiant brains. Literally just rip apart sentinels until you can get something you can activate, then it walks you through it. I'm referencing the cape from yesterday. Yeah. So Twitch drops also kind of like that, you know? It's kind of like they sort of encourage people to go and get them. I'm sorry if you didn't get them. I mean, there are some cool capes. I mean, this one's literally just a quick silver cape that you can buy. What if you should do if you haven't received your drops? Just make sure your accounts are connected. Apparently, like, it sounds like quite a few people are having issues maybe in it showing up. But just make sure that everything is connected and you've claimed everything on Twitch. So if you go ! drops, that thing there where it says inventory, just click claim, 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 claim. Make sure you've done that. And then in theory, it should work. A harmonic echo detector. Okay. And where do you get that? Just taking a step back. Is the Corvette all about looks and not power? Is it all about the tech installed? Sorry if you've answered it. So it can be either. You can upgrade it to an S class if you want to. And depending on what components you put inside of it, depends on what bonuses you get. So if you put like more cargo slots, you get more cargo slots. Up to a certain degree. I actually thought you could get something that had all of the inventory space, but apparently that stack's still 3. So long story short, each component gives you like a different bonus. It's like the one will give you like maneuverability up. So technically you could build for specs instead of looks if you wanted to. I don't know how powerful they get, if I'm being completely honest, but by putting on more parts that give you pluses, you can get more specs. Thanks, Bilford Wimbley. There you go, team. Find a camp with an echolocator from those big drillers. Put the numbers in the machine and scan for... Okay, there we go. Yes. I mean, I've done it, but I haven't done it for about 6 months. I love Sentinel ships. I have a few. All right. Explaining how the galaxy map works. I'll show you, and I'm actually busy looking for something quite rare as well. So I'll show you how that works if you want an extra little challenge. So the 2 things I know how to do quite well in the galaxy map is find paradise planets, and I now know how you're supposed to look for giant planets. So I'll talk you through those 2 things. Okay, let's do that. Can I show you a No Man's Sky video for you to react? It's about ships made by people in No Man's Sky. David, I don't actually generally do stuff like that. It's a bit of a gray area. I know a lot of content creators watch other people's content and they comment on it and whatnot. I just generally prefer not to do that unless it's like a trailer or something kind of a bit more kind of what's the word, more readily available. Because I just know some people have a thing about it. You know, like if a guy who put together and he got the videos and whatnot, and you know, it's technically me just watching their stuff, and you know, people should watch their stuff, you know. If you find it, would you got to make the community planet or savor it for yourself? No, I mean, all my planets, you folks are always, I never savor anything for myself. If I find something cool, you peeps are welcome. You are so welcome. All right, people that want to know how to read the galaxy map. I'll quickly teach you. Some of you have heard me do this about 6 or 7 times. I'm sure you're a little tired of it. Bear with me, though. It's always good to teach someone else. So first things first, if you take a look-see under the name there, which is something I can't pronounce, you'll see it says 121 LY. That LY is how many light years it is away from you. So that's the distance to it. Okay, easy enough. The next section is important. That F that you see there, that is the color of the star. F and G are yellow stars. X's and Y's are purple stars. I think blues are O's. Yeah. You get M red ones. You get K red ones. So there's a K, etc. Then after that, you'll see there's a 6. That is the temperature of the system. So a 0 is the coldest, 9 is the hottest. That's the temperature. The next thing you see there is a P. That means that there's a peculiarity. So somewhere in the star system is something weird. Bubbles on a planet, gravitational anomalies, weird pillar things, whatever the case is, there's something peculiar in there. And then the F is a resource. It's like HE3 or something that you can get. Don't worry too much about that. Now, if you want to find a paradise planet, what you're looking for is a yellow star. I have heard that G's are better than F's. So, and no one's ever said to me, no, streamer, you're stupid. So I believe G's are perfect, but F's work just fine. And obviously you want a moderate kind of temperature. So you're looking for a G5 more so if you can. But like, you know, an F6 shouldn't be too bad. A G6 shouldn't be too bad. And again, this doesn't guarantee you to get a paradise planet, but it increases your odds. The last thing, which is very important, is which galaxy you're in. So if anyone who doesn't know, all these stars that I'm going through is only 1 out of 255 galaxies. So if you go to a galaxy that's better at getting paradise planets, you're way more likely to get one. The one that I'm in now, called Eisentam, is the poster child for paradise planets. So Eisentam is all about paradise planets. I have been finding so many on here. So if you like paradise planets, come to Eisentam. I don't know any of the other ones, but in theory, if you go to Kragabor, then that's where you'll find fire planets. And if you go to, you know, what the other ones are called, you'll find this or that. And that's basically it. So if you want to find paradise planets, you want to find pretty things, go to Eisentam. It's very easy to get to. There is a community base in the anomaly that is on Eisentam. If you just go to that base and then go to space, you're in Eisentam. It's that simple. And then in theory, I mean, this was an F5, so not Not ideal, but honestly, in Eisentam and F5, there's a good chance there's a paradise system here or something adjacent to a paradise planet. Things like you get like, it comes to me, but normally you get like grassy planet, temperate planet, things like that. There should be like one of those at least. Paradise planet. Phew. Nothing worse than taking the risk for, risking it for the biscuit. But anyway, we did it. We did it. Timeless, how's it going, dude? You remember learning that? And that's it. That's the tutorial on how to do it. For some of you, the 67th time, and for some of you, the first time. I hope that helps. The other thing that I'm busy looking for here is I believe there's a thing called a Paradise Giant. So I learned yesterday that you get giant planets, which are massive, and the entire solar system is just one planet surrounded by like 5 moons. So what you got to do that is, oh my God, I've just done it the first time, is you got to find random purple systems. You click on them and you look at the picture. So when you click on it, you actually see what the solar system looks like before you go in. And this one is actually perfect. It's a giant planet with 5 moons, and it mustn't say gas giant, otherwise it's a gas giant. And this has to be on purple systems. So X's or Y's. Incredibly helpful. You're so welcome. Timey, do you want to come into voice for 2 seconds? Great rundown. Thanks. You're very welcome, team. And as if you want a paradise planet that's got bubbles, then you want that P in there. So go to Eisentam, look for a G5P, and then you'll increase your odds. All right, so this is it. So this, I can't, the numbers of this, these things are quite rare. So this is pretty much just me hoping that I roll the dice. I hope this is a paradise planet. There's only one that's here. Do we think it looks paradisey? So it's one, so there we go. It's got an airless moon, a cerulean moon, a planetary anomaly, a miasmic moon, a poisonous moon. I mean, this could be paradise-esque. Windswept giant. Damn it. So I haven't actually found one of these that's paradise. This is a little bit. Can we fish on this game? Yes. It's, to be completely honest, not the best fishing game I've ever played. But you can fish. It's cool. That's fine. It's a little fun mini game. You collect... Where do I see these things again? Where do I see all my fish, peeps? Where do I find all my fish? Somewhere you see fishies. I can't remember. Wonders. Fishing. There we go. So, I mean, this is pretty much the fishing game. The fishing game itself is not the best. It's not the most interactive one, but collecting all the fish is pretty much the game. So the thing is pretty much just a click, wait, click kind of thing. But yeah, this is the game. So you can see I actually have a lot of fish to do. If any of you like have some time to kill and you're a completionist, you can see there's quite a few pages of fish here. Sim, do you have all the fish? Can you build that planet probe on the new buildable ships? I actually don't know. I haven't tried. Does anyone know the answer to Ionic Storm's question there? Can this contraption be put on one of the new Corvettes? Because that's actually pretty cool, because this thing scans the entire star system. You still have quite a few to get. Should I buy this game for PS5? If you like games like this. If you like games like this, then I say yes. It's a slow burn game. It's not high octane energy, but it's fun. It's a freighter thing only. Okay. Damn this cape. Sorry, piece. My cape gets all thin and gross. No scanner, just mission boards. Okay. Silly question. If I earn the drops but don't claim them before the event ends, can I still claim them? You must claim them on Twitch. Only Twitch. So if you go exclamation mark drops, you see that inventory thing. Click claim there. Once you've claimed that, they are yours as long as you connect your game at some point in the future. Even if it's 3 years, you'll still have your drops on that account. But yeah, they'll belong to your account. Just make sure you claim them on Twitch. Is there space combat in the game? There is. There's space combat. Also, sorry, I did see someone's message earlier about my freighter. I keep showing everyone how to do that. So there is space combat. It's fine. I keep saying this. The combat in this game is... It's okay. It's thin and pretty gross. I don't know why it keeps getting thin and gross. I'll quickly showcase. I mean, I kind of feel like we've just all of a sudden got a bit of a influx of new or prospective players. There's a little bit of a bug right now where this thing floats. But yeah, long story short, you get a whole bunch of different ships. You can build your own ship and you zoom into space. There's a few different weapons you can get in your spaceship. You can upgrade your spaceship, and to combine the two things that people said before, You can do space fights such as... Let's look for a pirate system. Hope for the best here. So this is if any of you wanted my freighter. You go to pirate system. I do still need some frigates, so this is cool. I'm looking for a skull. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm looking for. Skull. Telling you the universe is getting... too many of you are killing pirates. There's not crime like there used to be. It's actually quite inconvenient, if I'm honest. It's very problematic. Seriously? The gentrification of space. It's happening. It's happening. No Man's Sky does have the elite divert all power to weapon shields and using D-pad up. That's correct. You can divert your power and stuff. Telling you there's no more crime. It doesn't exist anymore. What? I think this is the longest I've ever had to look. Oh. Okay. How to find gas giants, because I heard you need to find pink system first, but I can't find any. You need to be able to access purple stars. So you have to continue to do the main quest and then they open up later. There we go. Every freaking time, I tell you. So I mean, there's some fights like this that are pretty cool. They're pretty awesome. And if you defeat this thing, you get to have it. Oh, this is properly in a while. Oh, that's premature. I came in here too soon. Imagine unlocking filters for the map. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I actually haven't fought this thing properly for a while. Like, can you actually, like, take out the little guns and stuff? I mean, I never do. Yeah, you can. Okay. Sweet. Don't you have to start with disabling the engines? So, peeps, I can disable this thing in no time at all. I'm just doing this for the fun. I'm just doing this for the fun because I haven't done it in forever. If you want to, you can take it out very, very, very quickly. Very quickly. I'm just actually just fighting it because I don't need it, you know? I've got an S1 of these. I grinded them. If anyone doesn't have the tutorial, like I said, I've shown it off a few times. It's literally about 14 seconds. You can disable this thing in about 14 seconds flat. But like I say, honestly, if you've never done it before, I'd recommend just fighting it like this. This is what you're going to land up doing. It makes it a bit more fun, you know? And for anyone who doesn't know, my starship is incredibly powerful, which is why I'm not really in danger. I'm not really in danger. I've got, like, end-game stuff. I'm pretty much, like, got cheat codes on, almost. How much damage does your ship do? I'm not even on damage. My ship does 212664. Space Pirate God. Yeah. How do you shoot that fast? At the anomaly, you get a module, an upgrade thing for your Infraknife. I'll show it to you now after this. Okay. It's this thing here. Q Resonator. Called a Q Resonator, and it makes your Infraknife go brrrr, brrrr. That thing makes it much faster. Pretty cool, huh? You have to manage to save the other ship. You can claim this if you have the funds and happen to like it. Yeah, so as I say, sorry, this is not me showcasing how to get one of these. I just haven't fought one in so long. If you want to get them, yeah, you take out the engines, you take out the big guns, and then you go speak to them. I decided that this might be preferable, just because I've done the other one like 1,000 times. C. No, thank you. None of that. So these are people that I'm hoping to work for me. I'm just trying to find employees of value, you know? Uh-oh. Somehow clicked off of everything. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. C. No, thank you. Timmy, did you ever come into voice, dude? I think he noped on me. Time for you to have dinner. Fine. Timey's still here. Did he leave? Sorry, no vacancies. Brrr. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, I'm busy looking for a Paradise Giant. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's called the Paradise Giant. It's called the Paradise Giant. That's what it is. Mahoodles, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. For anyone who's new around here, welcome. Nice to meet you. Here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
That's it, peeps. If you don't know Mahoodles, Mahoodles is super smart. Mahoodles does science and technology streams, and I've watched quite a few of them and been very amazed. Mahoodles also plays some No Man's Sky as well as other games. Go check them out if you haven't. It's been a while, Mahoodles. I hope you are really, really, really good. I hope you're keeping really well. I really appreciate the raid. Peeps, go make a new friend. Go say hello to Mahoodles. And thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Are you having some fun times in No Man's Sky? You just came across a derelict freighter. How do I land on it? There should be a landing pad there. Just bear in mind there are two different types of derelict freighters. The one's just kind of abandoned. The one that's like if it's broken up into pieces and stuff, you don't land on it. If it's the other one, it'll have a landing pad and a place to get in. So maybe if you can't find it, you're on the other type. And thanks for the follows, team. I appreciate it. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, we're just having some fun in here. I don't know, Mahoodles, did you manage to build a spaceship in this thing? I'm too scared. I've been looking at viewers' ships, and they're all so incredible, and I don't know. I'm just not the best builder. I don't even know where I'm gonna start. I'm also busy trying to get new people to work for me here. No. Got to nerd out on a ton of astrobiology tonight. Then No Man's Sky was so fun. Always glad to come raid you. Nice. Astrobiology. The only astrobiology I know is I know what a Gek is. I know what a Vy'keen is. I know what a Korvax is. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's about all I know. I think that's a pass. I think that's a pass mark, maybe. At least in this particular universe. Hey, but didn't open you, but can't hop into voice. Sorry. Okay, dude. I just need you to come explain yourself, Timeless. Do you have nostalgia to any planet type? I have to frozen planets. I mean, my first planet was like a toxic planet, and I did not like that. Are you playing single player right now? Is the world shared with others all the time? So the way that the game works, well, actually, to be honest, I have no idea how it works. like no idea how it works. But basically, you all kind of exist, and you can form teams like groups. But like, I don't know. Like if someone comes to a planet and they're not in my group, they're still there. So I don't know if it's like a persistent service situation or how they do it. It's weird. I don't know how the physics or the IT works, but yeah. Long story short, everyone's in here. And I can form a team and see them. You'll be fine. There's a person on Reddit who just built a slab. Plenty of others doing Borg cubes. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, like, I've played a fair amount of No Man's Sky. I've got 600 hours, well, 600 plus hours. I think I'm at about 640 now. Hours in No Man's Sky, and I don't know. I've always got cool ships. I got cool things people like to see, and I have to build it myself, and I'm like, bah! It's not good. Cheers, Mimpy. Rest well, please. I believe Lady Lily's sick. Please tell her to get better immediately. You said you have 3.5? No, I got 600. I got 600 hours in this game. I'm a baby compared to some people, but I think that's quite a lot. It's my second most streamed game. She's not feeling very well. Give her my best, please. Please tell her I hope she feels better immediately. Okay, a couple more of these guys. So what I'm trying to do here, for anyone who's wondering why I'm speaking to these dudes, is here's my capital ship, and I am trying to get the maximum amount of these things called frigates. So you'll see these little guys, they look like this, are busy flanking my capital ship. You can have 30 of them. I only have 28. I just have to do some repairs on those guys. So, yeah. I'm looking for A's or S's. I know you can upgrade them, but that's fine. This gives me a reason to show people how to get the star stuff. Alright, in times you do need to explain yourself. Really, dude. So here's the problem that I've got. So for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of stream, I can't believe I'm showing this off. I shouldn't be. But for 15 gifted subs, a viewer can adjust the poster in my bedroom. So I've had some monstrosities on there. I've had some cool things. I've had whatever the case is. But this latest one, so there's like a bit of a meme. I wore a white v-neck once in stream, and apparently, I don't know, there's something about the white v-neck. So apparently, and I don't know why this happened, So firstly, it's fine. Someone said, do the white v-neck, but give the morbs, the moobs, give them googly eyes. All right, so that's whatever, okay? You give them googly eyes, that's fine. Why did you choose that position to stop, Timeless? The googly eyes could have been up. They could have been, so Timeless is my co-host and editor. Why did you choose that as the stopping point? Timeless, you had a few different stopping points. Why did you choose that one? And this thing will be gone tomorrow. It'll be gone tomorrow. It's all nonsense. People put up whatever poster they want there. Horrific. Absolutely horrific. I thought it would emphasize the droopy nips. There are no... It looks awesome. No, it does not. It's an abomination. And I think I should cancel that redeem immediately. I don't even think the person who redeemed it likes it. Top notch. Z? No. No, Z. They will not stay one more day. They will not stay one more day, Z. You choose it. It's an abomination, Z. It's an abomination. You, Jordal, you should be sleeping. Z, you're amazing. Z is average at best here. This is a sleep-deprived woman. My moderator was supposed to be asleep ages ago. Z, go to bed, my dear. Do it. Z. Damn it, Z. She's unhinged. No, Z, you gotta choose something else. You gotta choose. You gotta choose something else. More Google. No. Z, the next stream we're probably gonna do quite a bit more chatting. I don't. No, Z. Oh no, I don't. Madam, go to bed. Go to bed. Not even Diesel. You know what? What's going on? Mr. Implode, the poster. Sorry, I don't know what you saw and what you didn't see, Mr. Implode. The stupid poster from today stays one more day. Z is the bestest of mediocre, says Fluffy. Very Fluffy. Can you make the pupils of the googly eyes a second set of googly? I don't. It's terrible. 100 googly eyes? No. Frank's Place? Did you come back at a bad time? No, it's all good. We're going to be playing some No Man's Sky. We're going to be focusing on No Man's Sky. I just needed to probe to Timeless why he thought it would be a good idea to end my streaming career. Why he thought it would be a good idea to end my streaming career, and why he did it the way that he did it. That's all. You'll be doing the expedition later? I'm not sure the expedition will be coming out later, if I'm honest. We're going to have to see. Unless they've announced something. They hadn't earlier. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. I'm on lurker mode while I work. Mr. Implode, it's better you didn't see, my friend. It's better you didn't see. I really enjoy your company here. You've been nothing but an absolute delight. And you don't deserve this. How's it possible for you to stream so long? If you're comfortable with answering my next question, only then answer. Do you have a family, like wife and children and stuff? So, my family actually came into the stream earlier today. I've been streaming relentlessly. I've been streaming 13 hours every single day with this. Honestly, it's quite easy. It's quite easy. As long as you folks are chatting to me, I will stream forever. The only issues I have is my old man back and neck. But seriously, you folks energize me. As long as you're willing to joke with me and come in here. Everyone is literally so delightful and so wonderful. I can stream for hours and hours and hours on end. But yeah, I've got two little boys. The one is orange and the one is black and white. They are cats. And the one came in here earlier and he's normally like fine, but I always cuddle him. I'm very loving to my cats. I never used to be a cat person, and I think I've got a parasite inside of me or something, because now I absolutely adore them. And he just came in here earlier. He never comes into the streaming room. I think they hate the lights and stuff. But he came in here earlier, and yeah, he was very needy. And I'm sad to say this, but I'm a terrible dad, because in order to sort of make him happy, I played with him for a little bit, and then in order to kind of placate him, I gave him catnip. So basically, it's like, you know, I don't feel like playing with my children now. I've got to you know, play video games instead. So I gave him cat drugs. Am I a bad dad? Maybe. And on the parasite thing, this is a true story, peeps. A 100% true story, except for the parts that may or may not be true. So there is a parasite called Toxoplasma gondii, and this parasite can only breed in the stomach of cats. So this parasite's only desire is to get inside of a cat, and then it breeds in there, and then the cat poops out, and the parasite is in the cat poop. Now, they've done experiments on rats, and if the rats have Toxoplasma gondii, it affects their brains, and the rats no longer fear the cats. So the rats will be, instead of being like, and staying away from cats, they're kind of like, oh, they don't really mind the cats. In actual fact, they've done some experiments where the pleasure center of the rat's brains even gets stimulated off the smell of cat urine. But anyway, that's a bit of a weird side fact. Don't worry about that. Now, this is where it may or may not be true. I haven't seen too many experiments with humans, and I'm pretty sure that humans can get it, and then it makes you just love cats. Because I used to be a dog person, and I was like, yeah, cats are fine. Like, cats are okay. Like, cats are, like, they're fine. They're cute and cool. It's a kitty, and, I prefer dogs because I play with you. And then I got my cats, and I'm like, oh, I love you so much. I just want to, like, I got, like, foster cats during COVID. Like, a organization really needed help. And I was like, yeah, I'll look after the cats for, like, 5 days or whatever. That's fine. Help out. They really need help. And then I just fell in love, and I'm like, no, I love you so much. And I'll do anything for my cats. And I'm pretty sure it's a parasite. Like, it doesn't really make logical sense. If one of you like, let's remove the parasite there. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's fine. It can stay. I'm very happy. And everyone's like, do you know your cats will eat you if you die? Yes, please. Yes, please. That sounds fantastic. What a way to go. Might as well not waste the meat, Dude Skills, my friend. How are you, dude? I hope you're amazing. You're at an airport. I don't even know if you heard me. I was monologuing there for ages. Have a good one. Tech Extremist, you love cats? Yeah, I really dig him, huh? Yeah, take this iPad and leave me alone. Yeah, it's that equivalent, right? Drugged the boy. Radioactive Potato, it's always good to see you, friend. Thanks for the kind words. They need new hosts? Exactly. We are humans. It's kind of weak to work. Golden, I'm telling you, Golden Mouse, I feel like the way I love my cats, it must have worked like that. I went from being so ambiguous to, I come and my cats have, like, shredded up my couch, and I'm like, that's fine. I love you so much. Yeah, have a treat. Your cats are not brainwashing you, I promise. I prefer cats because they're clean and don't bark. That's fair. I mean, I will say this. I don't know how cats aren't the dominant species on the planet. I mean, the things can literally clean up their own poo and climb sheer-faced cliffs and have razor-sharp claws when they're, like, just recently born. And, like, human beings, like, it takes us, like, 2 years before we don't, like, crap ourselves and go, and it's not good. So I don't know how we got ahead. Cats only eat dead owners so they can reclaim the parasites. Fluffy, that's a good theory. For sure. I got my last drop. Have everyone will. Cheers, Tallsmith. You have yourself a great one, Tallsmith. Cheers. Wolfmark, Illuminati, telling you. Dogs are better. I'll tell you what, it doesn't really matter. Whoever, whichever one you like, is right for you, huh? But yeah, I'm full cat now. I'm a full cat person now. I went from being dog dude to full cat. We are the weakest animals, I'm telling you. I mean, it's just because we can do this. I believe evolutionarily got us there. I mean, obviously we had brains that could develop and stuff, but yeah. We don't own cats, cats own us. Okay. Hello, I come in desperation for an answer to a problem I have. I hope I can... I love all animals. That is the correct answer. You bought No Man's Sky. I have no idea what's going on, but it's trying to force me to think, and I don't want to think. Keith, what part of me playing this for the last 5 days made you think it was a good idea to buy this game? You fool. Keith, what the hell? Don't you see me? It's a cry for help. Don't you see it? I'm just sitting here playing for 5 days straight. Very little sleep, neglecting my children. What part of that made you go, oh, I should buy this game? You fool. You fool. What's the problem? I hope we can help for whatever it is. I hope it's something serious or something we can help with. No newborn needs that long to care to be on his own. Humans are indeed weak, but do have super social skills. There you go. I just want all of the animals. All of them, says Becca. The only reason I won't get another cat is because it's too sad when it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, I actually, so I did a few foster stints. I fostered 3 cats, and then I fell in love with my first cat ever, Pip. He's so talkative. I couldn't say no to him. And then I did a few other foster stints. And eventually Bandit I feel so bad for Bandit because I really like little Bandy boy. But no one would adopt him. He was too handsome. Like, there's something about the way he looks when I took, even when he was like this big, when I took photographs of him, he looks like a full-grown cat. He's a tuxedo cat, and he just looked like a huge cat. And I tried to take cuter photos of him, and it wouldn't work. So eventually it kind of came like, you know, give him back to the organization, and God knows what his fate was. And then I was like, no, I'll keep him. I'll keep him, and then, yeah, I'll leave it at that. I can't foster anymore because, yeah, you get a little bit attached, and it's quite stressful for the cats, having like new cats in the house the whole time. You bought this game a few months ago because of fishing, and now my brain hurts. Did you get all the fish? I was actually looking at my fish earlier. It's actually quite abysmal. It's not very good. I don't have very many. How did that go out? I don't have very many fishies. So I'm assuming you've got loads of these. And what's it like in VR? I've never played any game in VR ever. So I'd love to try it out sometime. You have 2 Bengals, absolute mentalists, the pair of them. Nice. Mice get chill with cats when they are a mortal threat. If it worked on you, it would be closer to absolute obsession, says Herschel. Herschel, I may or may not be saying my parasite story minorly tongue-in-cheek, but I'm pretty sure I'm being brainwashed, and I love it. I love every second. You're doing a quest called Trace Metal. It seems I lost the Sentinel Flare, and it tells me to recover it from the log, but I don't see the option. Citra, that is one of the main quests, and it opens up a lot of the game, but I don't know the answer to that question. If anyone else can help. Also, a reminder, folks, if you would like to, !Discord. There is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in the Discord. Our community is very friendly. If you have any questions, there's no bad questions. People can help you on there. If you want to show pictures of your ships, go take a look-see. I'm going to be honest, I haven't been in there in about 4 days because I've just been streaming, but we can take a look-see. Also, if you'd like to, !YouTube. I haven't really been plugging this. I've got all my VODs and stuff over on YouTube. We've got a couple produced videos on there. If you like the content around here, you can go subscribe to that if it's something that you would like. If you're watching over on YouTube, thanks for watching. Appreciate you. You do good work. How many hours do you have to get drops? Does it end at midnight? Holy BMP, I'm afraid drops are in an absolute time zone, and you have another 2 hours and 20 minutes. So if you've just started watching, I'm afraid you're going to miss out on your ship, but you can get the ones that go for 2 hours. So yeah, sorry if you are the former there. That's not ideal. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, there was 5 days of drops. So the way that No Man's Sky drops work is each day is a 24-hour cycle. So day 1, they start at 3 p.m. GMT. So each day is an absolute cycle, and you go through them. I actually think it's 2 p.m. GMT. But anyway, it goes through the cycle, and then there's new drops. Then it goes through the cycle, then there's new drops. So you have to watch for 3 hours on each of those 5 days. I always really enjoy it. It's a really fun event because it keeps the community engaged. You know, like a lot of you come in here for like 5 days in a row, and it's awesome. It's better than the other normal drops thing where it doesn't quite work that way. Well, for whatever the pets, it's more valuable to me. Yeah, I'm sorry you missed out. If it makes you feel any better, streamers don't get drops of their own streams. Because I'm not watching my stream. And I've just been so busy, I haven't got a single drop. Or maybe I got like, because I hung out in a streamer, maybe I got like some fireworks and crap like that. But I didn't get a single drop. So just so you all know, if you want to know the definition of a martyr, someone who has sacrificed everything for the greater good. You know, I didn't even get a single drop. So, I mean, if that's not the most single selfless thing any human being has ever done, I don't know what is. How did the items for the drops usually work? We can obtain them in-game by any means or only by drops. So some of them are like Quicksilver items. Some of them are unique to drops. Some of them are just things like fireworks. So yeah, it depends on the specific drop. And then the way the drops work is you can claim them in the game. Not once off, but you can claim them once per save. So if you have multiple characters, you can claim the drops multiple times. And it's too fast. Maybe you have a chat parasite as well. And yeah, today's the last day, King Taylor. Well, come on in. Had this game in my library for ages, never installed it until tonight. Bull Rider, I hope it goes well. How good does this planet look? Look, everyone. I looked, and it was a planet of gold. I looked upon it, and there it was. Gold. If you're wondering why I'm saying that word like that, I once went to an exhibition. I want to say expedition. I've been playing this too much. An exhibition of Tutankhamun's tomb And in it, they had a sort of narrator that was busy, like, reading the diary of the guy who found Tutankhamun's tomb. And I don't know why he did it like this, but he's like, there I was. I opened up the tomb, and I saw it there, a casket of gold, and the walls adorned with gold. Upon opening up the casket, I saw there a further casket made of gold. And then there was jewels of gems and gold. And I listened to this for like 2 hours straight, like this whole thing, like while I'm walking around, checking out, you know, there's like a replica of Tutankhamun's helmet and Tutankhamun's this. And after that, I can no longer say the word correctly. Gold. Gold. Hey, Lollipop, how's it going? Gold. I don't know if I got the last day's drops, but I don't see. Yeah, peeps, so it's only got 2 more hours. So if you got them like any time in the last 24 hours, you got them. Stealth Donut. Gold. Gold. And here I did. I found it. A planet of gold. So I landed upon that planet, and there it was. Trees and plants of gold. Soil of gold. It's pretty golden. Sounds like you're saying guild. I'm saying gold. Gold. How you doing, G-Max? Hope you're good, dude. How was Comic-Con? Did you have fun? It was the local Comic-Con here recently. I didn't even know it was happening. I've just heard people coming out saying it was fun. Oh no. Stuck in stuff. And there it was. Planet of Gold. In fact, I can name it that. So now if anyone ever comes here, it is called Planet of Gold. Set. There we go. And that's permanent, huh? That stays on that planet's permanent record. That's done. Try to make some money. I'm so rich. Look at that. Freaking billionaire. With 2.4 billion credits. 165,000 nanites. Freaking loaded. Freaking loaded. I can have anything I want. Money means nothing to me. Which is sad, really. It leaves me an empty husk of a man. Pondering my existence in the galaxy. I can have anything I want, and yet I feel like I have nothing. Ooh, my character just got backlaw. Thanks. He's so rich just like in real life. Yes! Because everyone knows no one is richer than video game streamers. Video game streaming is the single most lucrative of all the careers. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I'm fish merchant. I'm planning on ending up like that. Nice, Bass. Okay, my ship's got damaged. It's not ideal. Will there be a day 6? No. Day 5 is the last day. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Appreciate you. Just a FYI, there's a streamer that's spent almost that much on their Corvette. Really? 2.4 billion. Will I be streaming the expedition? I'd like to. So a couple things. I've damaged myself. I've damaged myself a little bit. Nothing major. But yeah, streaming for 13 hours a day for 5 days in a row does take a little bit of a toll. So it's actually a little bit better today, weird enough. Somehow I've talked my way through it, but my voice has been... So I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. So I don't know when the expedition is releasing. It may be today, it may be tomorrow, I don't know. But I'm going to take tomorrow off. If any of you like the community here, you like the vibes, my co-host will be streaming over on his channel. So that's kind of why I wanted him to pop in earlier, actually, to just go, hello. So yeah, if you like the community here, they hang out there when they're not around here. And I'll be back the next day. And I'll see when the expedition releases. For anyone who's new around here, I love No Man's Sky, but I'm not a No Man's Sky streamer. I do stream the crap out of this when there are big patches and stuff. But other than that, I'm a full variety streamer. I play everything. I'll play a simulator game. I played a game the other day where you play as a rock. And you only play as a rock and you watch it for 4 hours. I'll play adventure games, RPGs, whatever's going. So I play it all, and there's so many games, so little time. So even though I do love this, like I say, if I'll just have to see how the expedition timing goes. And I haven't really taken a look-see at which other games are out and about at the moment. But I'll see it. I'll base it on that. I'd like to. I really would like to. Hopefully it comes out and I can play it. Side Quest Hero, thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going? How are you?
Raid!
Thank you for the raid, buddy. For anyone who's new, here's a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
There will be no further questions. You're playing some No Man's Sky as well? Nice, buddy. Did you have a good one? Peeps, go check out SideQuest Hero if you haven't. Great friend of the channel. You're late, dude. You're streaming freaking late. What are you folks doing? Is it Labor Day? No, tomorrow's work. Tomorrow's freaking work. Anyway, whatever. I hope you had a good one, buddy. I'm not going to be the person to tell you your bedtime. Groundbreaking, you love it. I know it's a bit wordy, and I could probably make it a bit more succinct, but I just really wanted people to know what the channel is about. You know, even if I had to make it drag on a little bit, and that was the raid message. And jokes aside, I promise you all, that raid message took me 15 months to make. I was like, I need a raid message. And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, nah, I don't know what to do. Should I do this? Nah, I don't want to do that. That's too long. That's too irritating. That's too whatever. And I kind of kicked the can, and one day I was like, got it. Does not accepting the free freight affect the gameplay negatively? No. In fact, a lot of people advocate that you do that because your first freighter will always be free. So the fact that you have said you don't want that freighter means that you can get the next one for free. We promised Gavin? No. No one wants to see Gavin. No one... Folks, you can't just promise people Gavin. I've already shown Gavin today, and no one wants to see Gavin. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a meme in this channel. Everyone just wants me to show off Gavin. Gavin is... It's a problem. You don't want to see Gavin. No. You all know the story already. I'm pretty sure you all know Gavin. No one... I literally did it like 2 hours ago. We can't do Gavin again. We can't. Mahoodles, thank you again. You have yourself the best night of rest. Only Gavin, 1 times the stream. Have I used the new Corvette system? I have. I haven't built it yet. I've just been acquiring parts and wondering what I'm going to build. Tell us more. No, peeps, you don't want to know. I'm sure none of you want to know anything about Gavin. It's a tale. If you don't know what it is, it's a tale from No Man's Sky. And for whatever reason, the viewers forced me to do this numerous times during stream. And I don't know why everyone enjoys it. I tell you what. If 3 people come in that have never written chat messages here and say, I want to hear about Gavin, I'll do it. But they won't. Because trust me, you don't. You don't want to hear about Gavin. Merely, it's legend. How do you gather parts for a Corvette? You go to planets that have scrap parts. So, sorry, I'll make it seem like you can do it. I want to hear about Gavin. I'm here for the Gavin story. Who's Gavin? Damn it. Folks, it's not good. SideQuest Hero, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I really do appreciate it. Holy moly. I want to hear about Gavin. Damn it. Folks, you're going to regret this, but okay. This is the sad tale of Gavin. And anyone who's hearing this for the 2nd time today, I'm so sorry. I've literally already told this story, but okay. So here's how this game works, okay? You go through the game, you collect starships. You find like rare starships that people have never seen before, and you try to find like colors that suit you and stats that suit you. And it can take a long while. Like back in the day, the only way to get starships was to go to, well, not the only way, but the main way to get starships was to go to a place where pilots hang out and wait for the perfect starship to come in the right galaxy, and you would purchase it from that guy, and you'd be able to get the perfect starships. And I eventually decided that I really, let me just reload this because of this bug. I really enjoy these ships called solar ships. And I'm like, I love these solar ships. They've got these sails that come out. They're eco-friendly. I want to get a solar ship, but I want the best solar ship. So I go and I find an S-class solar ship, and I'm like, oh, I love the solar ship, but you know, it's not actually the sails that I wanted. Damn it, game. Why does this keep happening? Let me just go onto a planet to show you this then. So I go and I collect all my solar ships as best as I can, and each solar ship that I get has something slightly wrong with it. I'm like, no, listen, I like this solar ship's sails, but the color's wrong. I like the way that this solar ship looks from behind, but the front looks crap. And I just really want to get the perfect solar ship. And I kept looking, and I spent over 100 hours probably looking for amazing solar ships. And I amassed 3 quality solar ships. And eventually what happened in No Man's Sky is they released a system where you could take ships, and destroy them and craft them into one super ship. And I said, you know what? I love my solar ships. I've spent so much time working on them. But you know what? I reckon I can make the perfect solar ship. I reckon that I can make this a reality for me. And I did it. I took my 3 favorite solar ships that I'd worked so hard for, and I destroyed them. It's basically like the equivalent of sticking your mechanical baby into a blender, and it said, no, father, don't. I did that because I knew in the pursuit of perfection, I must. And I created this ship over here. Solar ship in the colors I wanted, in the shapes that I wanted, everything perfect. And I then said, look, I've got the ship. Let's do a raffle, and one of the viewers can name the solar ship. So a viewer came in and they're like, cool, I want to name the solar ship Gavin. Fine. That's why Gavin's called Gavin. So I hop into Gavin and I say, let me take Gavin into space and finally see what my perfect solar ship is all about. And I go into space and I revel in what I've created. I mean, look at this. Solar panels come out and move to the side, and I am so happy of what I have created. I don't regret the deaths of my prior solar ship, and I look upon this and I enjoy it for about 10 seconds before a viewer comes into the channel, another viewer, and says, streamer? And I said, yes, viewer. And I said, I just noticed something. And I said, what is that, viewer? And they said, I've just noticed that if you take the top left sail and the top right sail of Gavin and you put them together, it looks like a piece of human anatomy. Now, to this day, I still don't know what piece of human anatomy they were talking about, but what I do know is I can never, ever, ever fly Gavin without people saying in chat, oh, Gavin's thrusting through space, whip out your Gavin, Gavin needs to go fly into a black hole, show us your Gavin, show us Gavin on stream, and now I can't do it. My perfect solar ship is absolutely ruined because people somehow think my sails look like something else. So, yeah, that is the tale of Gavin, my perfect solar ship that I can't fly without getting ridiculed. Because if I fly this thing around, so many people come and check, ha, it's Gavin, it's Gavin, it's Gavin, look, it's Gavin. So yeah, that's Gavin, the perfect solar ship. Side quest hero. Gavin is a miracle ship made from 3 Gavinators, each contributed to their own influence. Yeah. And you can't unsee it once you know about it. I mean, this was also yesterday's drop, these sales. So you all, if you got day 4 drops, you have a Gavin of your own. Enjoy. Enjoy thrusting through space, penetrating through the atmosphere every time you whip out your Gavins. Does Gavin have a solar sail in his pocket, or is he just happy to see me? And that is the tale of Gavin. Why I'm forced to tell this twice per stream, I don't know, but there you go. That is the tale of Gavin. Well, if people are saying that Gavin looks like a Gavin, well, then it's the funniest, weirdest looking Gavin I've ever seen. Herpley derply. I don't even know what Gavin's supposed to be. I don't see it. I don't understand. But yeah, everyone comes here for Gavin. And again, I'm pretty sure it's against TOS. Everyone's like, show your Gavin to stream. Whip out your Gavin. Also, the fact that he got named Gavin, because remember, I didn't name him. The fact that he just got randomly named Gavin before this happened, I mean, it's such a weirdly arbitrary name for it to have. Show us Gavin. Like, if the ship had been called, like, the Deluge of Light, it wouldn't have quite had the same impact. But the fact that, it's called Gavin, it's a bit weird. If I thought I could be honest, I thought you couldn't fly Gavin because the contrail from the tail there not being straight is bothersome to me. No, you can fly Gavin. You can take Gavin out for a spin anytime. It's a good ride. That is an odd-shaped choice for the devs to make. I do wonder if they did it intentionally. Looks like a nose? Yes, definitely a nose. And nothing else. Give Gavin a good luck rub. As a Gavin, I'm honored. Dimple Gav? Well, there you go. The tale of Gavin. I don't think my Gavin's got dimples. I haven't looked that closely, if I'm honest. I'll inspect later. I'll inspect that later. Bye, Gavin. Everyone say bye, Gavin. Side quest hero. Okay, here's another thing. I'm so sorry, peeps. Probably 85% of you know what's going on. I have no idea. This lizard thing that's going around, I don't understand it. I know it's all over the internet. I know everyone's going lizard, 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 lizard. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means. Someone's like, it's from a movie, and I'm like, okay. I still don't understand it. I think that's maybe the old man in me coming out. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I feel like I'm 85 years old and everyone else is having fun but me, and all I have is my cane going, where are lizards? There's lizards out of here. It's the end. No, but see, everyone keeps saying, everyone's like, it's the end credits. I'm like, okay. And then like it goes lizard, and it presses and it goes lizard, and I go, okay. Like it's been explained to me, but I still don't understand. And they're like, but no, but then, and then it says lizard. And you go, it says lizard? Yes. Yes, it says lizard. Okay. And? No, it says lizard. Oh. So I don't, I'm so sorry. If, like I say, maybe some of you unfollow now. I'll be like, I'm not going to follow a streamer who doesn't lizard. I'm so sorry. I don't understand it. What is lizard? It's lizard. It's lizard. Yeah, exactly. It's kids and their weird memes, said Grandpa. Lizard looks like he's playing with his own Gavin. You need to see the video. Someone did show me a video. It's these things. It's the lizard pressing a button going, lizard, lizard, lizard. And I'm like, yes. And they're like, no, but it's lizard. It's lizard. Lizard. So I don't know. I don't know. Does something else happen in the movie to like endear you to the lizard? Maybe that's why. Is it kind of like the chicken in Moana or something? You know, like you need to know what the chicken. Oh, I get it. It's the chicken. Cool. Lizard, is that what they call it nowadays? Okay, done it. I've repaired a frigate. Go me. So yeah, anyway, I don't get it. I'm sorry, team. I'm really sorry. I appreciate you putting the lizard emotes in here. You do such good work, SideQuest here. I appreciate the generosity. It's a lizard thing you wouldn't understand. Okay. Is this Destiny 3? No. This is the DLC to Destiny. Destiny Space Odyssey. Destiny 3 hasn't been announced yet, but this is a DLC. Holy moly. This is the game Starfield wishes it could have been. Where's Starfield, peeps? I got so much hate. Starfield, I would have given Starfield like 6 out of 10, you know? But I don't know. People hate Starfield. People love ragging on Starfield. I don't think I've seen a game get ragged on so much in my entire life. Is anyone else having this issue, by the way, where your ships stack like this? It's bizarre, and it is strange, and it is quite unusual, and I don't understand. I've got 1,300 hours in Starfield. The game's not what I wish Starfield was. Keith? Nice. Nice. But you're one of those, Keith, though. So, like, the funniest review I ever saw on Steam, ever, was a thing for Dota 2. Let me just quickly read these chat messages before they go. Weird question. Is Utopia a better ship than the other S-class ships, or is it all about the design and general stats are the same? So they do have different stats, but honestly, the game is not difficult. The combat and stuff doesn't really matter. Some have a few more slots. Some of them are better at combat and a bit more maneuverable, but it doesn't really matter. You can pretty much turn any ship into anything. You can have a giant, like, hauler truck thing that just crushes everything, you know? 90% of the last drop so close, you're going to get there, Kip, no problem. Let me just quickly go through here, but I'm sorry if I missed your messages, peeps. It was a bloody Gavin. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now I'm with it, and what it seems weird and scary to me. Will it happen to you too? Since AI took over creative thinking, the new generation, the creative extends only to the lizard, pressing a button saying lizard. No, but I mean, I know people my age that are enjoying it, so it's apparently something the entire family can enjoy. Just not me. Yes, stacking Starship confused the heck out of me. Yeah, it's weird. Thank goodness for jetpacks, indeed. Starfield is a solid 6 out of 10. People want 11 out of 10. Bethesda, we're dreaming, says Altakiri. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Dunks, how do you select the multi-tool you want to use? So I've got them bound on quick keys, but you go to this menu, X on computer, go to this little cog, you scroll one block to the left, and you can swap your multi-tool there. You can have 6 on you. It's the lizard's eyes to me, fantastic. As if you peeps like lizard, that's wonderful. I'm not going to yuck your yum. Don't listen to me, crotchety old, mumbling old man. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Starfield is a Bethesda game, needs mods to be actually enjoyable. maybe. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It was fine. Like I said, to me, it was fine. It was okay. I guess a lot of people wanted a lot more out of it. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was okay. It was fine. Devious Steam Deck, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. It's really kind of you. Very, very awesome. Where's my main ship parked here? If you got time, could you show the new players all the game modes people can choose and how to personalize even with custom mode? So Martin, I'm not quite sure. Like, so sorry, you're talking about like if you want to do abandon mode and things like that. So what I can show over here, if you folks would like, is for anyone who doesn't know, I do like this about the game. Some people are quite elitist, but you can literally change the game to be anything that you want. So even once you've started a game, unless you're going for the one Steam achievement for completing a hardcore run, you can literally change anything you want. So you can change the settings. You can make it that enemies don't fight you. You can make it that you don't need to use fuel. You can make it that everything you buy is free. You can make it however you want it, and then you can turn it back afterwards. So if you ever get bored of any part of the game, and you're like, oh, I'm hating the grind of this, you can do it, including building the new ships. So if you turn off purchases or crafting requirements in the new ships, you can actually build it in creative mode, and then you can turn it back if you want to. So that's what's my current goal. I've got a couple goals. I found this yesterday, and I'd never seen these before. I missed the last patch. I found this sexy multi-tool. And this was the first one I got, and I was like, sweet. Like, if this is the first one I got, there must be way better ones. So I'm just kind of hunting for these to see if they are cooler ones. I'm also trying to get a Paradise Giant as well. Trying to get a Paradise Giant planet. I've never done that. A few people have done it, so I'm like, you know, I pride myself on having a lot of Paradise planets, so I might as well get that. I've got my colony that I'm taking care of, and I must build my Corvette. I got to do my Corvette, but, you know, at some point. If you turn it back, you don't, sorry. But if you turn it back, you don't keep what you did, right? No, you do. So, literally, you can come in, build it, turn it back, and it will be fine. As I said, the only thing adjusting these difficulties will cost you is the one achievement in Steam. And that is only if you're doing the hardest mode. So if you're doing that and you turn it off, that's apparently the only thing that it'll do. So you can do it, you can get something for free and turn it back. So as an example, check this out, okay? I don't have 2 slots for my pets, okay? 20,000 nanites it costs to get pet slots. I actually think I was showing this off earlier. I might still have the setting. Yeah, free, okay. Purchases. Okay, so purchases are not free. So screw it, let me do this. So if I go here, and so some of you are like, I don't want to grind nanites or pet slots. If I go here and I install a new slot, 165,000 nanites, 20,000 gone, 145,000. If I go to difficulty, and I go purchases free, and I go back out, and I go in here, I actually should have done this the other way around, but anyway, and I purchase it, stays. So, and then if I want to, I go, okay, but I just wanted to do it for that. I just wanted to do it for that. I don't want all my purchases to be free. Then I just go back, put it down to standard, save, and the next time it'll cost you, and it'll be fine. And you'll keep the slot that you unlocked, and whatever you did. And the same goes for the starships as well. You build it, and you had your parts for free, you'll have the parts, you know? So literally play the game the way you want. I do recommend, personally, playing the game on normal as much as you can, or more challenging. So I basically finished the game on challenging combat with sort of normal everything else. And, I mean, it was cool. It was fun. It was good. And I like the grind. You know, you got to grind and you got to do those things. And that's kind of what the game is. Like, if you make it too easy, the game might be over too soon. But long story short, you can play it exactly the way that you want to play it, which is awesome. You can lock the settings if you don't trust yourself, says Vicross. Okay. I would love a Paradise giant planet water world. That sounds wonderful. That to me is a form of cheating. I don't consider it a form of cheating in the least because, like I say, everyone must play the way that they want to play. You should have the enjoyment that you want. This game is quite grindy, and if someone's going to be like, dude, I don't want to, I've played this game, I don't want to have to sit there and jump to 10,000 planets so that I could get a a channel piece, a ship piece, so that I could build. I want to be able to build. Me trying to find my vision is actually going to kill it for me. I don't even want to do it. You know, it's too grindy. Make it free. If a game isn't competitive, there's no advantage to be gained. So yeah, I don't subscribe to sort of the elitist viewpoint that, you know, like everyone must do what they want to do. If it's fun for them. I mean, I always say this, didn't any of you, like I'm a bit older, I used to have games you could type in cheat codes. And every now and then you'd just love that. You'd be like, dude, I put in all these cheat codes and my character's powerful and you just loved stomping. If someone wants to play that way, let them do it. Also, not everyone wants to play this game for 500 hours. Some people maybe want to play the game for 30 hours and be done with it. Then you turn down the grind, play it the way you want to play it, throw it in the bin. You know, however you want to do it. So like I say, it's just, I think it's fantastic. Every game could be like this, unless it's competitive, you know? Let everyone play the way that they want to play. It's fantastic. You've never seen this game before? It is a space exploration game. Your goal is not to beat the game, but to enjoy it. Couldn't have said it better myself. I think if it's allowable in game settings, it's not cheating. Again, it's not, it's just, you know, play the game you want, the way you want. That's all it is. Game Genie, yes. Yeah, I work, I don't have infinite time. Yeah, exactly. The game encourages modding as well, and you'll get the results, same results, changing difficulty, still not considered cheating. No, yeah, as I said, it's definitely not cheating, but I do understand, and this is the joy. Those of you who think, no man, where's the enjoyment? Like, why would you do that? Like, you're missing out. Like, I get such satisfaction. That's fantastic, you know? If you get awesome satisfaction like that from grinding, then awesome. You must do that, you know? That's fantastic. But yeah, play the way you want. I mean, I was liking it to, I used to play a lot of Ark. If any of you ever play that, dinosaur taming game. And we had our own server, and I changed the settings a bit, you know? That game, like, you're supposed to breed up dinosaurs and fight bosses and stuff, and the one dinosaur, you have to breed it. It takes you 2 weeks. 2 weeks to get it on official settings. And I'm like, mate, I'm not doing this. I wouldn't even play that game. I'd be like, I'm not doing that crap. 2 weeks, you must be joking. No freaking ways. So we fast-forwarded it a bit, and I loved it. It's my most played game ever. I still got 2,300 hours in it. And I'm cool. I didn't need that to be 25,000 hours, you know? I was very happy to keep it at 2,000. Now, I say, yeah, I definitely can't call it cheating. But I don't think I don't think they were saying it was cheating. They were just saying that they wouldn't do it, you know? But they're cool. That's up to them. I only want to be at the game for the achievement on the hardest difficult and never knew there was an end to this until now. Some love grinding and the purpose of survival, but others may just love to fly around and explore. Exactly. And I mean, then you don't want fuel, you know, turn fuel off. And I mean, there's so many settings there. If you didn't see it, like, I mean, you can customize it so nicely. Like this crap, like, you know, I don't want to land on planets and every single, like that thing where there's a storm, you know, every single time there's a storm going, and you're like, all right, let me just get my freaking batteries and plonk them into my suit and okay, or let me just go underground and wait for this to stop. Some people don't have time for that crap. Turn it off, you know? Leave everything else fine, turn it off, do whatever you want. Fuel usage, you know, since I'm doing some of these things to show you, I got that on free. I mean, like, literally the only thing I've changed myself, I've got in-game stuff, I'll just click it like that, you know? This one over here, honestly, doesn't even matter. If I put the enemies up to challenging, I put the enemies up to weak, the game is actually pretty much the same difficulty, if I'm honest. The only reason I do this one, check this out. This is a fun little trick all of you can play on your friends. Martin, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I played this from launch, I've stopped and restarted this so many times, I just keep coming back. Nice. So check this out. If any of you want to do this to your friends, you want to see who's got the most powerful starship. Okay, my infra knife does 48,820 damage. Okay, but that is on challenging. Because the way that the game works, because everyone's busy playing it at the same time, it actually doesn't nerf the enemies, it nerfs you. So if you put it onto normal, I've got 73,970. And if you plonk it onto weak, then it goes up to 184. So I just like it because you getting these numbers on normal is like impossible. So I was just like, whenever I show off it, I always like, everyone goes, what? How did you do that? I don't understand. And I go, listen, dude. Listen, no, you're not making a shape. You go, no, of course I made a shape. And then you go, I'm joking. It's this. Don't worry. Expedition 19 release date. If it's anything like the past, it'll be released in anywhere from 2 to about 26 hours. But I do think with this Corvette being a bit buggy, I think it might be a bit delayed, but we'll have to see. But literally, it could be anywhere from 2 hours. Anywhere from 2 hours the moment these drops in. They have done that before. So based on the past, I'm confident. I'd probably say tomorrow. I'd say tomorrow, but I'm literally just guessing. But that's normally what they did. Returning after a while, remember you having a phallic solar ship? Do you still have it? A stray pigeon. The people literally made me tell the story afterwards. There you go, people. Look at what you've done. Look what you've done. A stray pigeon supposed to carry a very important note to somewhere. Got caught astray. They come in here and say things like this to me. Ruthless Killer, thanks very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? There's a shout out, peeps. Go make a new friend if you haven't. Oh my goodness. Stray Pigeon, I'm sorry that you got ads. I think you should be back now. I was just stating that we told the story of that thing about 5 minutes ago because everyone made me say it. So, yeah. The Stray Pigeon's even doing it. Everyone stop talking about Gavin. And Ruthless Killer, thanks very much for that raid. I appreciate it. Nakira, you prefer Expedition 33. First you need to relax. Long week. Ain't that the truth? They never tell you when the new expeditions start, but they'll tell you repeated when old ones start back up if you missed an expedition. Weird. Weird. What's a Gavin? Alright, peeps. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to gyrate my hips. We've still got an hour and 45 minutes to go of these drops. And hopefully, I hope all of you are tracking nicely on that ship. I hope you're all going to get this last ship. I know some of you are probably looking at the progress bar and being like, damn, dude. Gavin, that's it. Sorry, I had ads and didn't want to hear your answer. Nah, it's all good. You think the expedition will be tomorrow? It literally could be in 2 hours, though. Like, based on the past, they have done it directly after the drops ended. Like, they literally did it. There was a patch that dropped and they did it. So, I'm not saying that is what's going to happen. My gut is telling me tomorrow. But, we'll see. We'll see. Technically, it could be in 2 hours. Drunk Monkey, you're going to get there so easily. I hope it will start today. We'll see. We'll see. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned. try to speak a little bit softer when I come in here, because otherwise you'll get startled after the silent clips. So peeps, we're pretty much into the last run here of the drops. It's always a good time. OMG, Angry Fist, you did not get a fright. No one got a fright. Boo, no bad. I don't believe any rude. No, I didn't. Still, you jumped. No one jumped. No one jumped. Oh my god, the whispering scared me. Damn it. I can't win. When I come in and go, welcome on, everyone. Nice to have you here. Everyone's like, ah. Yeah, and anyone that came in during the break, when they're like, I'll follow this channel. Look at these beautiful, nice little slow builds. This is delightful. And then, yeah, then you're like, wait, who the hell's this guy? Wait, does anyone else see like a robot dog here? I kind of thought that this was conjoined. So if you use my shoulder portrait, I thought that this was a leg. That was a leg.
What's really rude? Not showing my poster. Smash.
I thought that was the head, and then I kind of thought it was like looking to the side, but I think it's just two things backwards. Diesel, what's really rude? Not showing my poster. I'm telling you, Diesel, we don't show it. You don't even like it. Even you don't like it. It's an abomination. Matt Affleck, share Matt Fleck. Yes. Good morning, sir. How's it going, BMX for you? I was just playing and I hear someone whispering in my ear. Hello, Herschel. It's me, Atlas. 16. Can you give away your drops like a chair? Alas, no. I'm in the middle of an abandoned freighter and that genuinely scared me. I'm so sorry. Who wouldn't follow for a brain in a jar? I do look like a brain in a jar, but it's actually a jellyfish. I'm actually a jellyfish.
It is awesome, and you know it.
I know nothing. Danke, Samar, Nakira, you know it. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I have to do this, otherwise I'm never gonna do it. I have to get this giant, like this is quite a boring thing for some of you to watch, but I have to get this giant purple paradise plant. I have to. So I'm busy, I'm trying to get a paradise giant. And it's elusive, and it's being a bastard to me. I would love that jelly in a jar. Anyone can have that jelly in a jar. It's literally, it's not a expedition reward. It's not a Twitch drop or anything like that. It is an in-game item you get from fishing. You fish, you must go find a special fish called the Child of Aquarius, and then you must use that by the water, and then a giant mystery boss will come, and you kill that boss, and then you get this. Cool. I'm trying to get that jar for getting every legendary fish. That sounds insane. Redgar, hope that you're having a good one. My newbie status has been exposed, says Ongrim. I'm on the anomaly and there's a Corvette with base parts and freighter base parts. Yeah, so... See, this is... I come to do a task, but yeah. We checked out this yesterday. You can literally do that. So, one of my viewers came in and they had a giant insect ship, but it literally had the head of an insect. And I was like, whoa, like how the hell did you do that? Like how did you get a ship that has like a giant insect face? Like that's absolutely insane. And they were like, no, you can literally just build those parts. So those things that you put on the wall in your base, you can use them and you can create a starship. So I experimented with this, and you don't need to even use glitch building or anything. It works really well. What I think the best method is for credits, there's so many different methods. It depends sort of like how far you are in the game. Folks, this is our community planet. If any of you would like to join, the coordinates are in the Discord, as well as our other community planets. I can also put them up for you here if any of you don't feel like being in the Discord. That's cool as well. What's this thing? I think it's a pretty awesome planet. It's got like cool runes and stuff. I think it's pretty sweet. Yeah, so check this. Okay. So if you take your Corvette, and as you can see, I've just got like a giant bucket of something on there, you just go to your building's parts and choose whatever the hell you want. Solar panel. Cool. And then you literally just change the size of it by pressing R and F. Okay, now this thing doesn't have too many. But I mean like these flags as an example. I mean you can make them like this big if you want them. And you can stick them on so you can have like a whole bunch of flags. Or you can just make it giant. Like that. So yeah, I mean you can get pretty creative with it if you want. And if you've got like a whole host of base parts like some of you do, then you know you can pretty much do a whole bunch of stuff. And as I say, I mean, even like people have those like things that you mount on the wall, those insect heads. You can make those like really, really massive if you want. So yeah, so it's very possible, and everyone can do it. So yeah, if any of this seems like something like, you know, you'll be like, why would I want to put this thing on top of your ship? But you never know. People get so freaking creative on the things that they do that why the hell not, you know? What the hell even is this? Scaffolding. It's beautiful. Okay, so this thing's looking like a bit of an abomination now, but you get the point. Finish the ship first. I put a garden, a ruin, and trees on top of a ship. Yeah, so there you go. I mean, that's pretty freaking awesome. So, I mean, just do whatever the heck you want. And, I mean, people do such crazy things with base parts. I showed off a build yesterday. I can show it off again just to kind of give you sort of a feel of, like, if someone's intelligent and creative, what they can get, what they can do. Build a big cavern. You could bring a huge cathedral ship from Warhammer 40k with rune parts. Oh, cool. I didn't even think of that with the rune parts. Yeah, rune parts could probably do something really awesome. But I mean, if someone's got like a really big brain, then like I said, I'll quickly show this thing off, and then I will get this Paradise Planet. I can feel it in my bones. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get this giant. I'm also gonna have to look up where the cathedral ship is, if I'm honest. Where is this thing? Yeah. Big Gavin, got to get that done. No big Gavins. Any adequately sized Gavins. You're getting rune parts right now? Nice. Yeah, I actually think I've got all of them. I think I have all of them. This doesn't work every time. I hope it's going to work and play ball for us now. Is it? Is it going to play ball with us? I don't think it does. I don't think it is. Damn it. I don't know why, like, sometimes you can see base locations and other times you can't. It is quite unfortunate. I mean, I think I know the location of this thing, but... Is it here? No, I can't show you this thing if the bases aren't loading in. Anyway, it's a really cool build, and it just shows you like someone has built it's like a face, but it's really cool, and they did it using like small little parts and whatnot, and it just kind of goes to show what's possible if you are good at the game and you are great at like combining things and getting lots of little bits and bobs together. And yeah, if one of those people starts running away with the ship, it'll be crazy what you can get. I had a patch drop. Did they fix the refiner bug? I don't know. I haven't got a new patch. I got one yesterday. Just found it for the first time and started grabbing him. Nice. Giant Paradise. Good luck. I'm looking for a giant full water world. I mean, if I find one, I can let you know. I'm going to go get them now. Okay, I just need to get back to Eisentam. Explore online service is almost always down. Yeah, it's always down. It sucks. It's not ideal. Okay, let's go do this. Oh. Yo, hey Apex Jake, what's happening? Patch 6.02 fixes missed bugs. They were the buildable Corvettes. I do believe that they did that thing, so if you were decorating your Corvette, it was adding to the base count. I think they fixed that already. So that's quite a biggie. When did the Twitch drop stop? In an hour and a half. 1 hour and 30 minutes is the answer. Let's go here. With the jellyhead, is that any water or specific world type? I think any water. So just correct me if I'm wrong, peeps. I think fishing is all about the lures that you use. And then maybe, I mean, I don't know. Do you find like changing? I don't actually know where, like where did I find the Child of Aquarius? I think it's everywhere. Yes, says Laylaps. Okay, cool. We're at the highest player count since launch. Bound to be issues. Seriously, Z? Has it brought that many players in? Wow. I had no idea. And once I get that class fighter Twitch drop, I'm taking it apart for parts. Okay, I'm gonna rip it like Dunk ripped his Gavin contributors. How saturated was that grass? Yeah, peeps, this is our community planet. If any of you want to come join us on it, you're welcome to. So this is one of the new planets. That's why this planet technically looks better than a lot of other planets. It's in one of the purple systems. So yeah, I just landed on this, and the moment I saw it, I was like, what the freak? What the hell? This looks amazing. And I quite like because it's got a bit of a graphical glitch that if something's far away, it looks pink. So it actually looks like there's two biomes. So it actually looks like the planet's got multiple biomes due to that. So, you know, I mean, even though the pink technically isn't the best looking, I quite like it, you know? It looks like it's got a bit of diversity to it. And then it does have these runes, which are pretty awesome. It even has like giant effigy creature things. I must actually build a base part by that. I haven't played this game, but why are so many people playing all of a sudden? There's just been a new update that's added the ability to like build your own starships, which is pretty cool. Currently have no previous No Man's Sky save. I want to wait for the new expedition to play the game again, but here's the question. Can I do the main missions right away during the expedition, or is it locked to expedition content? Or do I have to wait until the expedition ends? So the way that it works is you can do the expedition on your save. So there's a terminal at the anomaly, which is the like a little space station thing, and if you do your main save, you send your main save to the expedition, and then you'll basically have like that iteration of your character, and you can bring it back. So it's kind of like it's the same character, but it's separate. I hope that makes sense. So you can literally like hop in and out of the expedition with your character. I wish planets could have multiple biomes. Why are you going to bring that up? I mean, the new game's going to be on Earth. Dunk, remember the glyphs I sent yesterday? It's a secret top spot. This thing over here. See if there's something here that says sorry, no, that said runes. You know, expedition, and when you choose items to bring with you, you can bring them back. Yeah, that's exactly it. So there's a terminal where you can basically convert your main save into an expedition, and then you go to the terminal, and then you turn it back into a main save. And then you turn it back into an expedition. Is the expedition tomorrow? Not confirmed, but my guess would be yes. It could be any time from 2 hours from now to... I mean, it depends if they want to fix bugs, but my guess would be tomorrow, yeah. Just based on the past. But it technically could be in an hour and a half. It's been done before. I don't actually even know what this is. I don't know what that base was. It's just someone's base. But anyway, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to go get a Paradise Giant. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. We're going to do it. I can feel it in my bones. You think it's the 5th that it'll come out? So we'll have to see. I mean, if there are a few bugs and stuff, they might wait to do that. To release the expedition. Okay. Let me just quickly fix this thing up, because I cannot repair Lisa. No matter how hard I try, she's too damaged. I honestly don't understand why I can't repair Lisa. It doesn't make sense. I just have to find this part. I think she's irreparable. I'm not sure. Ghosty! Holy moly, what a first chat message. 100 bits, thank you. They've just released a patch from what you read? Yeah. I have found a giant jungle planet with no giant paradise planet. Happens. I'm irreparable. Lisa, we will fix you. I'll fix you. You'll see. I can do it. Where the hell are you damaged, though? Hold on, hold on, hold on. How the hell do I get there? Yes. 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 Okay. Finally. What we need is a planet full of caverns. I've only got the patch for No Man's Sky today. So weird, because a lot of people like a patch drop today. I'm like, I didn't get a patch, but I got a patch yesterday, so I don't know. Have I been playing since launch? No. I am actually fairly new. I mean, I've been playing for a while. I've been playing since 2021 to 2022 final. 2021. I'm going to say 2021. Yeah. Just thinking about all the games. I've been playing this since 2021. On and off. I have 640 odd hours. So I mean, it's not been consistent or constant, but yeah, I've been playing since then. Some folks playing experimental on PC and the patches keep dropping there first. Okay, but I mean, I'm not on experimental. I got a patch yesterday, so I don't know what that means for me. Happy to support Galactic Expression. Thanks, Ghosty. Appreciate the bits. There's 5 days of drops? Yes. So, but this is day 5. We're on day 5 right now. Am I on Steam? I am on Steam, yes. Bye, Lisa. I did it. We repaired Lisa. Question mark. Neat Games, are you trying to show me something? Would you like me to see something? I just saw Neat Games enter the system. Mistake 1, 2, and 3. Oh well, I got day 4 in today. I promise you folks, I keep saying this. Mark my words, within 5 minutes of today's drops ending, someone is going to come into this chat and they're going to say, hi there, can I get drops here? And I'm going to be like, you've just missed the drops. And they'll be like, wait, what? And then I'll be like, yeah. And they'll be like, what do you mean? And I'll be like, there was 5 days of drops, you missed all of them. And they'll be like, oh. So any of you that got more than that, at least know that person. And they will come in here, you'll see. What the hell is this? Neat. Oh, it's just it moved. I was almost like, what the heck? Is this like a moving ship thing? Missed the cape, I'm sorry. Guys, when did the drop start? Can I get drops in here? I'm kidding. I thought maybe just little space pretzels. No, but it looked like it was moving quite a bit. Neat, sorry, are you just coming to this planet? Well, maybe Neat's not even in yet. So I mean, this is the thing with the community planets. People were showing me their ships and stuff, and I'm not sure, maybe Neat is just coming here to fly in. Okay, if Neat doesn't come into chat and say there's something to look, I won't go down there. Is it possible to get drops after they've ended? Unfortunately not. Alas, no. Okay. Hippity hoppity, where the drops are at-y. That was beautiful. Good morning from Ohio. Hey, Mr. Furry Dog. How's the weather in Ohio? I'm glad I found the drops thing out on No Man's Sky website. Didn't know they did them, and I just found out like a month ago. Yeah, they've been doing them for a while. If any of you want to stick up to speed with them, you go check the main social media accounts of them, and the creator always tweets or posts emojis. And that's how you know. At least that updates are coming, and then you'll see the drops closer to it. Have I reached billions yet in this game? Yeah, I'm on 2 billion. 2.4 billion. All right, so this is what we're doing. You can all come and will me to success. Okay, so I'm looking for a Paradise Giant. So what I got to do is I got to go to Purple Star Systems, and I have to click them. And when I click them, if you didn't know this, it shows the solar system. So this is a solar system that has 2 planets. Okay. This is a solar system with 4 planets. And what I'm looking for is a solar system that only has 1 giant planet with moons going around it. But there's a little bit of a catch that if I find that giant planet that's got that has moons around it, it can't be a gas giant, because then that's just a gas giant. And once you do that, you know that it is a solid landmass. And I'm looking for those solid land masses and hoping that one is a Paradise planet. Okay, so this is exactly what I'm looking for. So it's 1 planet, it's got moons around it, and where it says dissonant, it doesn't say gas giant. If it says gas giant, that would have been bad. So I'm going to warp here. It's not an ideal planet looking at the numbers and stuff, but I'm going to warp here anyway and see what it does. We're looking for regular giants? Yeah, I'm hoping to try and get a Paradise Giant. $1 trillion, unless they up the limit in the last few days. The max credits is 4.2 billion. Really? I have no idea. I've got 2.4 billion. I'm not like you top 1% of the top 1%. How many hours have I played? 640 odd. Still looking for Paradise Giant? I mean, yeah, we got distracted and stuff. Yeah, it is 4.2. Okay. Peeps, everyone think Paradise, Paradise, Paradise? Okay, I'm not going to lie. I don't think that looks like a Paradise planet. It looks a little gray. It looks a little unwell. What do we think? The moons are scorched moon, lost to fire, isotopic moon, radioactive moon, blighted moon, and bladed giant. I mean, bladed giant sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna go check what it is. A bladed giant. What the hell's bladed? Holy moly. Hey Sasha, how's it going? You're on about 800 billion then, unless I glitched and it's million. Don't know. Don't know. What a lovely system. It's charming. It's charming. Sasha, how's it going? It's got a lot of Wesley Snipes, all the blades. Aren't they meant to be making like a new Blade? It's a video game that was announced, right? I was like, movie video. Yeah, it's a Blade video game coming out one of these days. Did I get the Starborn Phoenix ship? It was a Steam promo. I didn't, but I didn't need it. I have this one. So they're very similar, and I actually prefer the colors of this one. If you're talking about the one that I'm thinking. So it looks the same. It's got this really cool landing effect, but it's a bit, I think it's gold. I think it's gold. It's got capillary shells. Okay, I'll have to I'm gonna go take a look, see, it's fine. White and gold. Modern game console. Yeah, so I mean, I already had this one. I actually think I did claim it, actually. I think like Z told me go to Steam and claim it, and I did, and just got back into the game since 2023. Did I permanently miss on the Mass Effect crossover? The answer is maybe. So you get these things called expeditions, for anyone who doesn't know the game, and expeditions are like these limited time quests. And on expeditions, you work through whatever theme they've got, and you get to the end of the expedition and you get a reward. And one of the rewards was the Normandy as one of your frigates. And I mean, at the end of the year, they do a thing that's called a Redux, where they do bring back some of the older expeditions. And they have brought the Mass Effect one back before. Will they bring it back again? I don't know. Normally they only do the most recent ones, but again, the Mass Effect one when it came back wasn't that. So, I don't know. I mean, it's a popular one, and they may or may not do more. Okay, I see this planet now. So Dunkstar, when will you craft your new crafty Corvette? DJ, I mean, I must build my ship. I don't know. I think I need inspiration. I might even need to watch a guide on how best to do it, because I am not overly confident in my creativity. And I know you can't even fly the Normandy. I just want it. Yeah, so it's one of these. The Normandy is one of these things. If I can ever get it. So these giants have a huge atmosphere. You have to get further away. No expedition running now? No. It'll start in any time from an hour and 15 minutes to tomorrow. Probably. Technically, it might take a bit longer. But if it's anything like the past, that'll be it. So yeah, it lands up being one of these. So it's one of these ships that float around your capital ship. Normandy's like that. Do not delete all your save games and overwrite your Steam cloud save, as I lost all my expedition stuff. So sorry, do not delete all your saved games and overwrite your Steam cloud saves. Okay. So when you say like you cleared out all your saves, one day you just decided to do like a complete spring cleaning and deleted all of your saves. Are phallic ship creations taking over? I haven't seen a single one, if I'm honest. So I think we're cool. You got to spend some time farming the Corvette parts too. Yeah, I've done that. I ran for a few days. I did die the other day. So yeah, I lost quite a bit. I engaged in some unprovoked PvP, and then I was killed by my moderator Zawanechi, and I lost everything. I think Sad was saying earlier his game loads into a black screen, and mine is doing the same since the patch. Wonderful. Oh no, Z. You did indeed engage in unprovoked PvP. Yes. So I lost all my stuff, so I had quite a few more components as well. Wait, you lose everything when you die? If you lose twice in a if you die twice in a row, you lose everything. Yes. Drop is on? Yes. Just remember, day 5 is the last day. So D2, if you're not seeing drops, did you get drops less than 24 hours ago? What happens when you spacewalk into a black hole? I don't know. I've never tried it. Was there a second patch today? I haven't had a single patch today. How long do we have for the last drops, peeps? You have an hour and 15 minutes. I hope that's enough. For you, any of you that are starting now, I'm afraid you won't be able to get your ship, but you can get the thing that's an hour. Yeah, peeps, you can switch off losing your inventory. Remember, again, you do get settings that you can change however you want. You can make it that you don't lose your inventory. But, yeah. I didn't have that turned off, and I died twice. That's what happened. All right, so let's find this planet. Okay. So, purple systems and giant circles. And the giant circles mustn't be gas giants. Okay. No. Stupid. Damn it. Okay. Oh, no. Gas giants. So it's very intriguing. I'm sure this is the content that each and every single one of you craves. A man just flowing through a menu, clicking on glowing balls. The time tracking on the drop is a bit buggy. Watch for about an hour and hasn't even tracked up 15 minutes. Just refresh your browser. Generally does the trick. It's normally more a browser issue than it is like what happened. Is that a small one? I think that's just a small one, yeah? That's great. We'll go there anyway. I think it is. How do you get purple systems? You got to work through the main storyline, and then they open up. The tracking bug is on Twitches, and sometimes deleting cookies helps. Yes, definitely dragging through, clicking on balls. Let's go through a black hole. Okay, let's go scan this. Next paradise, you want to do a ship meet? Sorry, do you want to show me your ship? I mean, I can meet you on the community planet if you want to show me your ship. If any of you want to show me your corvettes, that's cool. The Twitch app's giving issues. Sorry to hear that, peeps. Like I say, normally it's honestly just the browser. Normally, like everyone's like, my drop's on making progress, and I'm making progress. And if you refresh your browser, generally 10 times out of 10, it works. So just note that. How does one do the storyline? You just follow the quest called the Atlas Path. And I want to say at some point it is called the Artemis Path as well. Finding these little ones that kind of look the way that I need them. Oh my God, I just found a few in a row. I think this game is taunting me. I believe I'm being taunted. What the heck? Sweet, thank you. You're very welcome. What is this game? This is No Man's Sky. So I'm busy going, this is the largest game ever made on surface area, so I'm busy trying to find specific systems in the galaxy, and the game will kind of show up. Let's go here anyway so we get a bit further. So the game will show up in a bit once I'm done with this. Have I built a Corvette ship? I've sort of mucked around with it a little bit, but I haven't decided on a final design. But I must. Okay, but this was a gas giant, so it doesn't really help. Gas giant, yeah, I just got a bit closer to see what's what. The herd is the correct community? No. So the runes of Delaria are the best one. No Man's Sky drops are so intense, 3 hours per day for 5 days. Got them from Captain Richard every day, but still tune in for Dunks. Congrolio, appreciate you. Yeah, Captain Richard and my paths never crossed, even a singular time this time. That's quite unusual. I think Captain Richard maybe ended earlier than usual. Because I started, I think, at my normal time. Let's go check out what's what. So yeah, for anyone, I'm busy looking just for purple systems that have stuff. I won't belabor this for too long. I was actually getting quite lucky with what I'm finding, and now I'm not. So pretty much I'm just looking for... That was a really, really bright section here. What the heck makes it so bright? Can I explain the number and the letters system? Sure, if you like. So the 1416LY, that's how many light years it is away. The next letter there, that Y, that's the color of the star. So purple ones are X's and Y's, green ones are F's and G's, blue ones are O's, whatever the case is. The number next to that 8, that's the temperature of it. Depending on what planets you want, you either want that to be higher or lower to get more chance to find them. The P means that there's some sort of peculiarity on that system, like bubbles on a planet. The F is just a certain type of resource, and dissonant means that there's dissonance in there. That's those purple crystals. If you're looking specifically, the thing that I do know is if you're looking specifically for a paradise planet, you are looking for a G5, ideally. Fs are fine, and 4s and 6s are fine, but G5 is ideal. And you also want to be in a galaxy that gives you more chance to find paradise planets, such as Eisentam, which I'm in right now. How do I get to the community planets? You got to be in Eisentam. So you got to pull through to this galaxy, and then the codes are in the Discord. And when I'm on the planet, I can show it. So yeah, you just check on the Discord, check out the runes of Delaria. That's the main paradise planet, and that should work. Oh, okay, there. This is what we need. Sweet. Okay, we found one. Okay, peeps, it's an 8, so this is less likely to be paradise here, but we'll see. How do I get to Eisentam? So in order to get to Eisentam, Eisentam's pretty much the poster child for paradise planets. It's a galaxy where you're more likely to get paradise planets. It hasn't been working the last little while, but in the featured bases, if you go to the anomaly and you go to the portal there at the anomaly and you look up featured bases, which is like bases that the No Man's Sky developers are showcasing on there. There's one on there, at least there was the other day, from Eisentam. Loads of them are always in Eisentam because people come to Eisentam to find paradise planets. So if you want to get to Eisentam, click there and then you can literally just teleport to there, go into space, and then you're in Eisentam. Hi, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. On the community planner node, I tried the codes while on the same... Okay, sorry. Huge thing on this community thing, which if you can't do it, I completely understand. Because our community planet is one of the new planets, and it has those very pretty runes, and it's got the advanced graphics and all this stuff. The reason for that is because it's in a purple star. So if you folks haven't unlocked the ability to get to a purple star yet, you're not going to be able to get. Sim, can you maybe just add that to the thing in the Discord? Because that actually is quite important now that we discover that. So maybe some people will be like, I don't understand. I'm in Eisentam, so you have to be able to get to purple star systems. Unfortunately. That's why. So that's probably why it's patched out. I'm assuming you can't get to purple stars. Dang, it's a purple star, so I can't show you much of it. No, I can meet you somewhere else. Do you have the coordinates for Champagne Supernova? I can meet you on Champagne Supernova if you like. Or wherever else. Star shaming? Yeah. I posted all that info on how to do in Discord. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you a lot. Sim's going to pin it for you. Be aware that a purple star limitation also applies to the teaming up in the Corvette. What do you mean by that, Caprica Gaming? Purple star limitation, what do you mean? How do I get those codes? They're in the Discord. They're under the pins. So Champagne Supernova is another community planet. It's got like really, really, really fast bubbles. Damn it. So it'll be a bit weird, but I mean, it's there. Scorched. Oh, poo. Is Planet Delaria Paradise Planet? It's one of the new types of planets. So it's called Overgrown, but it looks like... I mean, I've literally never seen anything that looks more like Paradise than me. So the new ones have like different names on them. So yeah. 81% of 3 hours for a class fighter, which I'm going to take apart anyways. I'm sure you're going to get there if you're on 81. Just started playing, love it, awesome. So Planet Delaria, I can show it to you folks. Just okay, here's another one of these things. Everyone think paradise, 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 paradise. Okay, be a paradise planet. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Of all the planets we've seen, this one looks like it could be. Thank you so much for the follows, peeps. We just hit 34,000 follows. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, team. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. When I started Twitch streaming, I was extremely thrilled to get my first 100 followers. And yeah, this is a massive, massive milestone. Thank you, team. Thank you, everyone. Holy moly. Wow. Thank you, Vivaldi. Woo woo. Yeah, thank you, team. All right, are we going to celebrate that by getting a paradise planet here? Okay, this moon is a Gamma. Oh no. This moon looks very similar to that thing, so I'm a bit scared. Gamma intensive, Hymal moon, and high energy giant. Like a giant on Red Bull. Yeah, thanks everyone. We're going to put it all in the Discord for the purple system so everyone can just read it there. Not seeing codes for the Champagne Supernova, probably blind. I can take you there. I'll give them to you now. Sorry, sorry, if you... I don't mean to be rude. If you're busy waiting and you're trying to show me your ship, let's do this. So I'll just go there. Again, it's probably the worst sort of settlement for me to bring you to because the bubbles are super fast. Super fast. Your PS5 just doing an update. Downloading it just now. Nice, nice. Name it Red Bull. We're not even going to see it. It's fine. Alright. This is Champagne Supernova. I named it like that because the bubbles look like you're in a freaking bottle of champagne. And it's quite a pretty planet, like, particularly like later in the day, it's got like rainbows and stuff that come out. Pretty cool. But, why are the coordinates not coming up? Has requested to be your nomad. Wait, since when can you do this? Whatever happened to codes? Normally you have to put in friend codes. How did you do that, Sharok? Alright, peeps, please, 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 only come in one at a time, though. Otherwise things bug out. So much peace. I hate it. Honestly, it's actually not as much peace as you think. This is like a very cool planet to come, like, be a tourist on and take selfies. And everyone goes, cool, I'm at the place. And they do this and they take the selfies. But honestly, it is, to live here is a freaking pain. These bubbles get everywhere. They're pretty insane. Yeah, they're really fast. Why are the codes not coming up here? It's an Instagram planet, yeah. What's the best way of getting there? You literally just need the coordinates. I don't understand. Peeps, does anyone know why codes wouldn't come up? That's new. Why? Okay, take one photograph. There they are. Alright, it's dinosaur, bird, vortex, whale, claw that collects teddy bears from the machine, beetle, hot air balloon, jet, TP, dragonfly, two people kissing with tongue. Or, you know, just screenshot. I see Viking and I attack. They're the one species I beat up on. And then I like the Viking. Gek are bad. It's like a violent piece. What? What was the last one? It's that symbol. Look at it. Look. It's like two people facing each other and kissing. You don't see that? Those are some weird. They are the correct, the scientific ones. I don't use street terms. I use the scientific ones. You know? Is there any way I can look at the glyphs? Hold on, let me make it bigger. I'm sure. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show all of you. You'll see. How can I get this thing to be big? No Man's Sky glyphs. It's gonna bring them up. Not here. Why is it not here? There. See? There's two people. There's an eye. There's a mouth. They're like facing each other. And they locked in with the eyes. And then this bridge is their kiss thing. So there we go. This one that says face. It's actually two people facing each other going. See. You can all apologize to me. Oh, it was there. Sorry, I missed it on that one. You can all apologize to me now. That's fine. Looks like two birds. It's two people facing each other going. How about no? Come on. You always call the jellyfish a sunset. You call the runes whatever you, or the glyphs whatever you want them. Incoming storm, but it was just looking so pretty. Great, now I can't see it. Okay, at least one person agrees with me. Alright, so Sharok's there. Okay, Sharok, I tell you what. No, hold on. Stug iteration 1. Okay. Sharok, you stay over there. Sorry, people. So like I say, we can only have sort of like one person at a time. It's definitely not the best plan to showcase because of the bubbles. But it's what we have. Can I get new eyes? Sorry. Laylaps has arrived. Good old Laylaps. Laylaps is my... Where is he? Where are they? I don't see them. The suit have a different voice now, so you can choose the suit voice. You got options. You go general, and over there you can choose masculine suit voice or feminine suit voice. It's quite interesting how different they sound. The feminine voice is all thermal protection falling, and then the masculine voice is all like worship the Dark Lord Cthulhu, for he is evil and you will bow before him. So yeah, it's got quite a different vibe. So I think I prefer the lady voice, but I've been listening to that lady speak in my ear for like 600 hours. So yeah, I'll give the dude a chance, you know. Voice off only option, probably. Units received. Holy moly, there it is. Okay. So, as they were busy showcasing community members' Corvettes. How'd I claim the Twitch drops? Just go exclamation mark drops. There's a menu there. You can just make sure that you've clicked claim on Twitch. Linked all your accounts together that are there. And then just in the game, you go to the anomaly, if you know what that is. And there's a guy they called the Quicksilver Vendor. Okay, again, not the best planet to showcase it. But anyway, how cool is that, huh? So these are the kind of things that you can build now. Is it your own design, or is it inspired by something? So I mean, did you make up your own kind of giant robot mech, or is it actually based on a mech? This game has come so far. It's quite something. That is cool. It is awesome. Very, very, very cool. I like it. It's a heckin' transformer. Z, now you overselling it. Because if it's a transformer, quickly turn into a utility van. You see, Z. You see, Z. It was fine as it was, Z. Why you got to put pressure on the guy? Now he can't perform. How dare you? How dare you? Actually, it does look like it could be a transformer. What do we think it'll turn into? Quickly turn into a minivan. I wish you could move. That's amazing. Yeah, it's really cool. Z is always right. I am Optimus Prime. Yeah, it's very cool, huh? So, I mean, it can move, but I mean, it can't move, you know? Can't go beep, 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 beep. Boop, beep, 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 boop. See, it's trying to brag. I can move in three dimensions. Okay, bye. Just call a different ship, and there you can have a transform effect. Megazord ship. Yeah, very cool. Thank you very much for showing us. That was awesome. And this is why I don't want to build my own ship, folks. This is why I don't want to build my own ship, because people have such freaking cool stuff. I feel inadequate, I suppose. What are your hopes for future updates? I don't know, huh? I haven't given it so much thought. I mean, I've updated most of the things I wanted. Is 59 minutes enough time to get what, Reaper Slayer? And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. Can I share mine? Yeah. I think, though, going to do... Okay, well, Crusader's in here. And then, we'll see. As I say, Sharok was kind of waiting. But yeah, we can do Sinbad pull on here, Sharok, if you don't mind. Sorry, I don't know if Sharok is in the waiting list, but yeah, one at a time. Interloper Prime. Cool. I'm not building a ship until the storage gets worked out. Yeah, there's a few bugs, huh? I understand that. I completely understand that. Okay. Well, wait. I'm on my way. Okay, one at a time. So, I don't know if Shirok's in chat still, so I think pull in Sinbad because I know you're in chat. Pop on in. Shirok might have gone for a drink or something, and we'll take it from there. So Sinbad, pull on in, and then we'll see if Shirok comes into chat. I'll know. You got every Twitch drop for today. Sadly, I missed the past drops. I'm sorry. But as I keep saying to all of you, I promise you 5 minutes after today's drops end, someone is going to come in here and go, can I get drops here? I'm going to go, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you've missed out. It's going to happen. It's guaranteed. It happens every single time. Every single time. You'll fly around and wait. Awesome. Something with storage. When did this happen? There's just been a few things where people's... I didn't do it myself, but like people's storages and stuff got messed up and their technology got messed up and whatnot. All right, so this is sort of more of just a generic ship going on here, which I love as well. You know, you can make like a really chunky, awesome looking... I mean, this is really cool. A lot more conventional, but very, very cool. And as you can see, all... In fact, yeah, I mean, that's... I'm trying to like think. I like kind of forgot for a moment there. My brain was like, who knew? And just like that, it's gone. I mean, you're welcome to leave it for a bit longer if you like. You didn't need to rush too much. Thank you. Thank you for showing us. That was very cool. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Batman, thank you for the 5-stream streak. That's the kind of ship you build? Yeah. I mean, there's different types that everyone would like, huh? I've said this a few times. I think you like conventional. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for showing us, Sinbad. You didn't have to nope so quickly, but I do appreciate you showing us. Very nice. My ship is mid, so I think I'm going to make, when I make my ship, I've said this before, I think this will be quite awesome. So most of the time when viewers come in here, they see my ship from behind. So I'm going to have my ship have like all the boosters. All the boosters, all of that. So everyone's going to be like, dude, what is this guy compensating for? It's just going to have all the boosters, and then I'm going to make the ship like this big. So it's just going to be like boosters, 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 and then like little ship. And then it'll be like, but why does it need so many boosters? Who knows? All right, who do we have here? Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. So Sinbad actually has multiple ships, hence the drive-by. Like, I gotta go fast. I have 2 ships. So I'm assuming this is kind of like a Star Trek inspired thing. Is that what you've gone for here? Is this kind of because I mean that looks like that. Yeah, very cool. So this is the Enterprise, huh? Enterprise, cool. Very, very awesome. Neat, yeah. Very, very cool. And it's got the Winnie the Pooh. I almost thought that was Winnie the Pooh. It's got the red and the yellow. USS copyright infringement. No. There's a reason why some of the parts are square where they circle that. This is the Starfleck business. Enterprise is a synonym of the word business. So there we go. The USS business. So how do you get ship parts to build them like that? You just grind up the parts. Also, a reminder, folks, if any of you want to, you can actually build the ships for free. You don't have to. Star Trek. Yes, more honest, Nick. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Very, very cool, Sinbad. I like it a lot. Very awesome. I don't know if you've done anything with the interiors, but yeah, you can decorate those as well. Hey? Oh, no. Oh, no. Sinbad. You came in here, you showed us your ships, you didn't tell me not now. I'm sorry, dude, we have to call the cops. Nip buds? For real, dude? Saz, listen, we were just becoming friends, but now you're gonna do 15 to life, my friend. Someone call the cops. I can't risk my stream. I can't have someone go, oh, that guy saw Nip bud and didn't report it. I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to be a narc, but it's legal in this galaxy? No, it is not. I have farms. Quick, slip him some quick. It's medicinal. If anyone who doesn't know, that is a compound called Geknip, and it is contraband. It is not allowed. It's narcotics. It's narcotics. Yeah, that's right. You shady piece of crap. You E.T. looking mother... I've actually never seen the skin. What the heck? You nip dealing piece of garbage. Holy moly. Holy moly. I've never seen a skin in my life. When the hell did this come? I've seen some weird stuff. Sinbad, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you a 3-minute head start. You need to run. You need to run, my friend. You need to run. You need to get out of town. So otherwise, I'm going to wait 15 minutes, then I'm going to call the cops. You've got that amount of leeway. Holy moly. So yeah, there we go. The USS Enter freaking illegal. The USS Schedule 1. That's what this is. Alright. Thank you, Sinbad. Anyone else want to show off their ships? Am I being racist? No, that is a horrific word. You must never use that word on the internet to even joke. Speciest is the word. Speciest is the word. Alienist. Okay, who's this now? So as I say, folks... Oh, wait, is this... Oh, the ship just... Oh, it's still here. Okay. Alright, peeps, I think we might have too many things in close proximity. Let's move them out. Xenophobic? Yeah, xenophobic. I did think of it, but it does have real-world connotations as well, you know? But I hear ya. How did I get your helmet? I went fishing. So you can get this helmet by doing fishing. The USS Fast Track to Prison. How's it going? Welcome on in. And you don't know how the hell I start the autophage mission? You need to complete Trace of Metal and then something. I can't remember. I'd love to show my ship, but that system is out of my reach. Nerd Potion, I'm sorry about that. Alright, Sinbad, I think this is your same ship, just not... Valentine says, look up. Oh, there. So, folks, as I said, please don't jump in. Otherwise, the things bug out. It's very important if you folks want me to see your ships that you wait in the queue. You know, you got to wait in the queue because I don't actually know what is loaded in and what isn't, or if it is complete. So I don't even know if this is still Sinbad that's around. Yeah. So please, folks. Let's get out of here. I think this might be so Sinbad. I think you might still be here. You might not be. I'm not even sure. But yeah, peeps, I'm probably gonna have to reload now. The whole thing. Very important. You gotta wait your turns. Otherwise we can't check out anything. I'm afraid. Okay, let me go elsewhere. I don't think it's planet wide. I think it's just proximity. But I love Bite Beat and No Man's Sky. That's hated. Okay, let's try here. Okay, you've left and you just missed it. Yeah, it looked like it was still there. Alright, so next up, I think we had... I don't know if you are around. Shirok's been waiting the longest. Then I think... So Shirok, I don't know if you're there. You can pull on in. Otherwise... We'll see. Just Shirok, are you around? Otherwise, we'll get Laylaps. Then after Laylaps, we can get Valentine. DJ, I think you... Sorry, I don't know when you entered the queue. I think you want to show as well. Why do it on this planet? That's fair. But I kind of prefer doing it on a planet because otherwise everyone waits at the station, you know? And the stations, other people can come in and it doesn't work. I just came to this planet because it's a community planet that everyone can find. As probably the worst planet. And then the rest of them, I'm a little bit scared that they don't have stuff. So, I mean, we could do the station. Just the station has more people coming in, you know? Potentially. I mean, I suppose the station should be fine. Should be okay. All right, peeps, I'm going to go to the space station. We'll give it a go. But I mean, the planet was fine apart from the bubbles. Hey, Kieran, how's it going? I already had to go in my mech. I'm flying around a Helldivers 2 ship. Nah, it's all good. As I say, peeps, just unfortunately, it only works like that. Folks, please do not look at your streamer when space traveling. It is an abomination. An absolute abomination. Twitch cannot handle the intricacies of space travel, and I look horrific, apparently. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Kira, yeah, you need a haircut. Hey, Kira. Alright, lay laps, I guess pull in. Lay laps, then we'll do DJ. Again, I don't think Shirok hasn't been in chat, so I think Shirok's probably AFK. The other day I was warping and it looked fine. Strange. Really? I look now and I can never get it back. I told you not to look. I told you. I warned you. Do I have a favorite planet on here? Yes, I've got our community planet. I'll go there in a bit. It's very pretty. It's one of the new planets. It looks mightily fine. Okay, the space station was just about 1 million miles away. So I guess most of you can kind of be outside the space station. It should work. Hello, fellow pirates. Folks, this is a pirate station. Apparently you couldn't park your Corvettes over here, but then they did this. You can park it, but it's literally all the way over there. So I really feel like this particular fix was, someone was like, okay, you know, just stapled on right at the end. Don't think cruisers can land on there? Okay, alright, so peeps, okay, the space station doesn't work for everyone. Alright, that's fine. Okay, well, I'll go to planet. Let's go to planet. I just gotta walk 500,000 steps to get to where we were. So how's everyone going? How's everyone doing? This is a long walk. Don't stand for a bit. Yes, ma'am. Good morning. Hey, VF Tricky, how's it going? I hope you slept well. Hope you're having a good one. Regular station can dock 4 Corvettes. Apparently it doesn't work for all of them, though. I don't know. Okay, I also don't know what these other planets are like. Let's quickly see. Parched. I mean, Parched should be okay. Desolate sounds pretty good. Desolate sounds like surely nothing's going to happen, right? Very distant actually should be really good. Okay, I'm going to go to the very distant planet. Should be nice and green and all should be well. Question mark. What time is it in my time zone? It is 2:15 in the afternoon. Had to send a report to the Galactic Police. Yeah, Sinbad's in such deep trouble. Such deep trouble. Darth, how's it going, dude? Okay, peeps, let's stream it, stretch a bit. Sorry, folks, I turn off the camera because what I'm busy doing right now, you just can't see it. I've got my left leg up above my head, completely straight. I'm holding onto my standing desk, and now my right leg is completely up there, with me sustaining nothing, my weight with nothing but the palms of my hands grabbing onto the desk. I'm now going into some sort of like pretzel position. There we go. I'm now going to lift myself with my hands and do a backflip. Okay, good. I'm now going to do 3 cartwheels. I did 5 cartwheels. Okay. Phew. Limber. Freaking limber. Don't break stuff. How much time till drops finish? 40 minutes. Can I get drops here? Twiggy, you can get drops here. How's it going? You've only got 40 minutes though. You'll get some stuff. Just kidding, I know it's over. No, you still got 40 minutes. And technically you'd still be someone that you could be like, here's your constellation fireworks. You know? Okay. Wait, how was I beaten here? How did someone arrive where I was going before I arrived? Okay, whose ship is this? I can't see the name. Mwahaha. Valentine, you've got to wait your turn. Valentine! You are bad at this. You are bad at this, my friend. Holy moly. Okay, so this is the Helldivers 2 ship. Ah, okay. I've played Helldivers 2. I didn't pay too much attention to the ships just purely because I had freaking giant insectoid creatures spitting acid at me, and giant mech creatures causing problems. So yeah. Sweet ship? Yeah. Very cool. Sweet Liberty, my arm. I love the planets with its grass. It glows at night. It's so pretty. Ain't that true, Humble Whooper? So if anyone who's just joined, we're just busy checking out the a bunch of people's Corvettes over here, and they're all very fancy. Thank you, Valentine. You queue skipping disherado of democracy. Get out of here. When will the day 5 drops come? Blizz, I'm afraid the day 5 drops have already come. There's only 35 minutes left of them. So, yes. They were here about 20 odd hours ago. You're on the bubble planet? Laylaps, if you don't mind, rather come to me, if that's fine. I think this planet will work. DJ, if you want to pull in here now, then you can pull in here. I think everyone else is taken care of. For sure. Okay, yeah, sorry, friend. I mean, I think we can see a bit better here without the bubbles. 35, I need 36. Damn it. You actually have 38. 38, I undersold it. And yeah, these purple planets are very pretty. Okay, so we're just looking at a few ships here. Okay, thank God. Wait. I'm gonna have some goop in me. Hold on a sec. Beam's gonna snack while this thing loads in. Humble Whipper, you are 100% correct. Unless someone lives in one of those weird time zones that have 30 minutes off. They do actually exist. It's very strange. You need 41 minutes? Uh-oh. Yu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yu. Okay. Holy moly. DJ, is that what you look like? Alright, so folks, I have seen the ship already, but some of you haven't. Can the class tell us? Actually, don't think it's completed yet. Don't think it's loaded in. Or does it just look different from this angle? No, it needs the things that go down. Doesn't it? Oh, this is a new... Okay, you're confusing the crap out of me now, TJ. I'm like, it's the bird of prey. The bird of prey needs to... The bird of prey looks like... Okay. You confused me. Okay. Cool. So did you get inspired by this from anything? Or you just had it? I can show bird of prey as well? Sure. I was just getting very confused. Very confused. The face looks a little bit like the bird of prey as well. And I was like, where the hell are these arm things extending down? Very nice, dude. Now you just made it? I like it. I like it. The drops have said not available anymore for me since yesterday. In where does it say that? Did you watch for long enough yesterday? Did you claim them? Where does it say that? Also kind of looks like the SR-71 Blackbird, aka the X-Men plane. That is a cool one, actually. Get the Blackbird from X-Men. Yeah. Okay, a nice one, DJ. Okay, DJ's got another ship they're going to bring in here. Kind of a walker or no? I don't know those two things in Britzy. I must be honest, apparently I have a really crap general knowledge of starships. I didn't know. I had no idea. It's unfortunate. Okay, I think it's misbehaving again. Okay, I think maybe I'll give it a go. The bird of prey also gets interior now. Sweet. I don't think it's working though, huh? Let me move. Let me move. And then I will... Or, sorry, is this it here? So the other one kind of like half disappears. It's pretty weird, the way that it sort of renders these things. What is it? Bird of prey, flying high. There you go. Any Star Trek fans? There it is. A praying bird. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a Star Trek ship. It's what the Klingons go. There are a few different iterations of it. This one has got a bit more of a square aesthetic than the round one. Can you only get one storage space per station? When you say one storage space per station, imagine Gavin having a Klingon. Martin. Joel P, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, sorry. You literally told me how to say your name the other day. But thank you very much for popping on by. Dan, can I join the queue with my new and improved Corvette? Yes, you can. I believe you are next in the queue. In fact, Kieran, I think the queue's done. Anyone else was waiting in the queue here? I think that's fine. And then Zythans, sure. Come in after Kieran, though. Oh, sorry, Laylaps. Laylaps hasn't been. Sorry, Laylaps is coming in. Sorry, Laylaps, you've been so good at that. So patient. Okay, let me just go somewhere else. We can get far away from these so the loading thing doesn't cause an issue. What are the coords? Champagne Supernova. It's in the same system as Champagne Supernova. If you... Crap, there's like a base thing there. Otherwise, I'll go to photo mode a bit. And it should pop up. Yeah. Eisentam, those things. Just take a screenshot. That's a pretty sick version of the Bird of Prey. Yeah, it's really cool. DJ will be able to tell, yeah, based on the Star Trek Online Birds of Prey. Yeah, if you actually look at the picture of the thing that it came from, it looks really good. Maywa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Why did I switch chairs? I didn't switch chairs. I have a standing desk. Damn it, I can't get away from stuff. This planet is busy. So I had a standing desk. I just sat back down. Okay, Laylaps, you have landed. I see you. I just kept on finding stuff. So dark in here. Crap, I almost crashed into it. Okay, Laylaps, I'll be there in 10 seconds. And then, yeah, Kieran can pop on in, and we'll give Zythans a little bit of time to put in. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not good at design. I could probably make a Borg ship, though. Everyone keeps saying Borg cube. And you know what sucks, though? For people like me who can't build, there's going to be some sort of Borg cube that some expert does. So it's like not all cubes are made equal, you know? Okay. Alright, so Laylaps has gone a completely different direction here, which is cool. I love the fact that you can do so many different things. Kick Bootsy, thank you so much for that Prime sub. So yeah, this is the type of stuff you can do. You make a garden, you see. So you can zip through space and have a garden on there. Very cool. My favorite Corvette I've seen so far looks like an island, complete with ruins and treetops. Very awesome. So kind of like a similar theme to this. So they let you just make like a floating island. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. Love it. I love the fact that you can be so creative and do so many different things. Like I said, don't think I'm going to be able to get the best build in the entire world, but it should be great. Hey, Plague Pals, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Isn't that pretty? Very much so. Thanks, Laylaps. Let's see. It's pretty inside as well. Yeah, I thought it might be. Hey, look at that. Serene. I promise you some sort of crap is going down in this. You tell me for free if there is an episode of Star Trek where they visit this space station and everyone's going to be like, welcome to Utopia, where everything is green. There is no chance that there isn't some sort of skullduggery happening here, some sort of sacrifice, some sort of weird alien ritual. You know what I'm talking about, that episode. There's no way stuff doesn't happen here. No freaking ways. Shared my first brick crevette on the No Man's Sky channel. Fantastic. Folks, a reminder, !Discord. If anyone would like to, you can go into the Discord and showcase your builds on there. Otherwise, if you have any questions or whatnot, the community is very, very knowledgeable and very helpful. Awesome. Thanks, Laylabs. I'm one of those that's quite nice here, people that just was just passing by for the drops. Kick Bootsy, thank you for saying that and coming into chat now. And that's awfully kind of you. And folks, a reminder, if you would like to, I do stream, you know, when the drops are ended. I do play a whole bunch of different games. But yeah, the vibes here are always nice. The community spoils me with their epicness and their humor and their just really kind-hearted nature. So yeah, it's always like that. The TNG episode where Wesley is condemned to death for stepping on grass, something like that. Yeah, Kirk will smooch the naughty space babe on the station. Exactly. All right. As I say, folks, we're going to do this in order again. So we're going to get Kieran Ship out next. Thank you so much, Laylaps. That was really cool.
And fantastic
Keith?
posters. Nodders.
That's not how we start. That's not how we start. Hype trains, diesel power. And fantastic posters. No. One day I'll play this game again and have 1,000 dunk drops. Plague Pels, you can have all the drops. All right, Kieran on me. As I say, folks, please do wait your turn. We're going to get Kieran next. And then we'll take it from there. Every time I play this game, I keep getting overwhelmed. Any tips? If you're new to the game, I always say just follow the main storyline. And honestly, getting overwhelmed, well, you know, just getting lost in it is fine. You know, you don't have to feel overwhelmed. Otherwise, just stick with the main quest.
3.
Take it slow. Yeah, I agree with all of that. You love seeing ships? It's really cool, huh? Okay, Kieran, you've come in just in time for rain, dude. Okay. I don't think this is all loaded in yet. Yeah, there we go. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Holy moly. But the rain is coming as well. What the... Whoa. Damn it, storms. That's nice. Just give it some time. I'm pretty sure the front of it is supposed to be some sort of beastie that hasn't rendered in yet. As I say, the rain coming at this time was unfortunate. Yeah, and I definitely don't think it's rendered in yet. Karen, am I right? Pretty sure I'm correct. As I say, folks... Oh, is this Kieran coming back down now? Okay. One at a time. Well, wait, just give me 5 minutes. Please. One at a time, though. Otherwise, we've got 0 chance of the things rendering in. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Just this bloody storm. So there we go. This is a crazy insect-like ship. Just to go the other way. So this is the thing that feeds on the planet that other grass ship was from. Crap. Sunbad, sorry. You can send that again. I'm in photo mode, and I can only take photos instead of clicking stuff. Yeah, very cool, Kieran. Very evil. Sorry, bro. No, don't stress. You can send it in just a little while. It's a bit of a weird bug. I thought I could click it, but alas, it didn't work. Kieran, that's awesome. What does everyone think? Evil. Very cool. These details on the back. There's details on the back, top, and inside now. Yeah, I've seen it's chunkier now. I'll take a look inside as well. This bloody storm, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually quite nice inside of here. Did anyone expect, after approaching and entering into the anus of this insect, that you'd be like, oh, it's actually quite pretty. I'll go walk in there for realsies, you know? Clack Clong, king of the insects.
Stop 2 Hype 3 Goblin Jam.
We're not doing Goblin Hype, Quizix. Cassie, thank you. Sorry, Cassie, I was busy monologuing. Thank you. No horses for you, though, Cassie. Thank you for that. I'm sorry, I was busy monologuing. But thank you, Cassie. You spoil me. Thank you, Cassie. Smells nice. Yeah, it actually smells quite nice in here. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty tasty. Pretty nice smelling. Tasty, my God. Where's my brain going? 5 days of too much. Says you know, Diesel. Is Cassie still here? Was I rude? Cassie. I'm sorry.
Goblin Hype.
Get wrecked, Quizix. Sim, thank you for the 100 bits. For anyone who doesn't know what you're watching on your screen, I made that sound once. I was trying to emulate a goblin, and my co-host got censored and turned it into this redeem, and now people taunt me with it, and they know I don't like it. I would take it off the stream, but literally this particular redeem gets my cats through school, so they can go to a good college and get out. So I have to take people just throwing gremlins at me, going, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." Okay. Do it for the cats. Do it for your boys. They deserve a good education. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello.
There's 47 more years of this.
Hello.
You can do it.
Hello.
There's one of the cats now. Thank you, Sam.
Hello. Hello.
There's my cats. I do it for them. Some of you didn't have to do that last thing, and you know it, madam. It's 100% the best redeem that's ever been redeemed. I disagree. Yeah, busy semi-working, no worries. I'll take an S-class instead of horsey. Okay, that I can do. Karen, that's very cool. For anyone who's just joined, we're busy showcasing people's ships and stuff. Karen, I'm not gonna lie, Karen, I'm not criticizing you, but it's too nice inside, dude, for that thing. Or it's actually the best scheme ever. It's actually a bunch of like really wealthy diplomats who are like, I'm so tired of being attacked in space. What will stop people from approaching us? And the architect is like, I got it. And they make the ship look like this because no one's attacking this thing. And then inside they're sitting there sipping on their cognacs going, oh yes, our ambassador class ship is delightful, isn't it? Yes, and I so enjoy not being attacked in space anymore. Because it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. 29 minutes. You're in, Sinbad. You're in. I picked the wrong interior and I'm scared I'll break the build swapping them. There you go. Very cool, Kieran. All right. Next. What is this? It's a ship that you can build. It's a ship that you can build, and you can customize it however you want. So I'm just busy looking at people's ships that they've built, and people have come up with everything from like crazy, disgusting alien ships to recreations of things from Star Trek to people's ships of their own design, all of that. Helkrin, thank you so much for the gifted sub to DJ. Thanks, Helkrin. Cheers to you. And welcome on in, team. That just can't be. What can't be? Okay. Is there anyone else? Did anyone else manage to find the system? Bye. Oh. That thing was called Wet Boots. Okay, so this is, hold on. And it was gone. Hey, some guy, welcome on in. Yeah, peeps, the drops are still going. The drops go for another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes. And thanks everyone for the follows. Yo, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? Could show more. I've got 3 more. We can do that. I'm just seeing, Zythans was looking for that. You need copper. Okay. Alright. Laylaps is then going to pull back in. Oh, sorry. Sinbad is going to pull back in. Estrella Marina, thank you for the 100 bits. That's really kind of you. BCM.
Flying into a rainbow.
Timeless needs to give me a new redeem. I'm so sorry, folks, about that redeem. It was part of an event, and I still haven't changed it. It's problematic. Thank you, BCM. I appreciate the generosity, buddy. I hope you've been enjoying the new update if you've been playing. And I hope all's going well as you watch over the stars for us. All right, Sinbad, pull in. Sinbad's coming in. Wait, unless... Sorry, is that... Someone's shy. Who is this? They're so shy. They want to come, but they're not sure. Are they waiting for the queue? Zytos, is that you? I don't know what's going on. Was this just a Sentinel ship? This is just a Sentinel ship, right? Yeah. It's very cool. This isn't something that someone built, though. It's just a Sentinel ship. Who is it? Someone's sitting there waiting. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Thanks very much for the follows. Thank you very much for the generosity. Holy moly. Okay, so if anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing a game called No Man's Sky. As I'm sure most of you know, I'm just busy checking out some of the builds that people have done for their starships. Some very, very, very fancy, very awesome stuff going on here. Super soft drink. How's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Alright, I think everyone's a little bit waylaid or they're bringing their ships in. Now, I've said this a few times. I love streaming. I love talking stuff, nonsense with you folks. I've been streaming for the last 5 days in a row, 13 hours a day, and I can do it. However, my brain fails the moment I know I'm waiting for something. I feel like I need to make small talk, and then I have no idea what to say. So now that I know I'm waiting for someone, like if I'm just going forward in the game, I'll be blah, 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 blah. But the moment I know I'm waiting for something, I'm like, so, how's the weather? How's everyone doing? That's more than overtime shift. Yeah, I've been streaming like a beast. It's been fantastic, though. I love these events. I'm on my way through the portal. Wonderful. What was the ship named? Sorry. What was that ship named like, which was next to him 10 minutes ago? It looked crazy. So they're not names. The people built them. The people built those ships. If you're talking about the Insect one, so they're all corvettes. They're called corvettes, and corvettes are customizable starships that you build yourself. So that's what it is. It's like a custom built starship. They're all corvettes. In your community, it grows creatures massively. Yeah, I have one. I have Itsy Bitsy, my little pet that looks like... Itsy Bitsy. These things get reordered. Itsy, oh there, Itsy Bitsy. So I'm assuming you got something like this. I actually found a cool little sort of variation of this. Yes, there it is. Itsy Bitsy, Devourer of Worlds. I should probably get rid of Itsy Bitsy lest someone try to land and Itsy Bitsy crush their spaceship beneath their mighty boot. I'll bring this thing out instead. Ride! Okay, there's a ship over there. Ride, my beast. Ride, my tin dog. Metal dog's pretty cool. Okay, hold on, there is a ship. Yeah. Hold on, Zythons. Sinbad's here. We're gonna do Sinbad first. There was a ship. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Sinbad's got a whole fleet of things that they've been building. Banu, I'll coming in. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? I hope that you are fantastic. Check that, peeps. Look, who the creature's named after. There they go. See? Hi. Did you even sleep? I only got 3 hours. Yeah, so folks, in my time zone, I actually just start really early. So it's literally only 2:45. It's 2:45 in the afternoon for me. So it's really not too bad, for sure. I'm good. How are you? How's your day? It's my birthday today. Oh, congratulations. Everyone, happy birthday to Banu. Banu, amazing birthday for you. Sleep well, sleep well. Have a good birthday. I'm sorry, people. I've been streaming way too much the last few days. Sleep well. Have an amazing birthday. I was combining that with you only got 3 hours of sleep. I collect a very rare creature and grow them massively. I think I've reached the maximum. Nice. Battle Barge. Okay, so this is Battle Barge. I like it. You know what I would put on this? Oh my god, I'm giving creative input. No, streamer can't. I'd put torpedoes like harpoons off the side. I'd imagine this thing needs this. This is like very much like a ship. And I all I can think about is just normally get cannons off the side of a ship. Oh, sorry, but I mean, I suppose that's... Its windows kind of might double up as that. Nice idea. Did it, peeps. I came up with a good idea. It almost looks like one of the pirate frigates. It does look like that a bit. Funny sitting in Berlin, having the same time zone so far away. Yeah, and north to south, same thing, Yeah, happy birthday. Peeps, I promise you, I need to sleep. So I've been streaming relentlessly. Katie, also, I didn't say hello to you earlier. I've been streaming relentlessly. The drops are almost over. And tomorrow I'm going to sleep. I'm going to boop my cats. I'm going to sleep and recharge my brain. Take a look inside. Cool. I'll take a look-see now. It's awesome. I've been trying to design a boat-looking ship. This is great. Nice, Charlie. Glad that you like it. Okay. Uh-oh. So the last time we came inside the ship, someone was... Okay, this all seems fine. Someone was growing contraband. So we had to call the cops. And that someone was Sinbad. So I'm surprised they got out so quickly. But this ship seems like it is above board. Okay, I don't think this is supposed to be here. I think that might be a bug. Also, heaven help me if that wasn't a bug. My character would have literally been dragged. Ah! My cape would have been caught and... So I'm quite glad it's a bug, actually. I'm happy for the bug, if I'm honest. I just got off with my first free frigate. Is taking a B class worth it? So, a freighter. So, honestly, it's up to you. Like, it depends how far into the game you are and how comfortable you're feeling about the systems of the game. So, if you, like, when I was in the early game, doing a star jump honestly felt like the most difficult thing in the world. I was like, oh, no, crap. I'm not, like, freely moving around and whatnot. So, my first freighter was a B class, and I was very happy to have it. I was very happy to have it, fly around in it, and use it for the utility that it gives you. So that's up to you. If you're like, nah, dude, like, honestly, it doesn't matter. I'll wait for an A or an S. It's not a big deal. But if it was, like, pretty huge of you to get that thing, and you would really like it for the improved, like, storage it can give you, or the utility, or all of that, then go for it. That's how I'd make the decision. Because, yeah, when I was early game, I wasn't just going to, like, jump around looking for S's. Katie, nice to see you. I'm sorry I didn't say hello earlier. Very cool, Sinbad. Very cool battle barge. Alright, I think we've got Zythons, and then I think we have seen it all. Very awesome. So yeah, Sinbad's been building up a storm here. Quite a few different variations. Very, very, very cool. Thank you, Sinbad. Appreciate you. Okay, Zythons. Pull on in, friend. To me. Laylaps, you have another as well? Sure, we can do that if you like. I tried to play this game, got a massive headache somehow and gave up. Now, Stray Caramel, do you think that has something to do with the game? Because I actually have a game, so when I was growing up, I had a game called, damn it, what's it? It's like a game like you play as like an ancient like fighter in like feudal Japan. Dynasty Warriors. And I played Dynasty Warriors 2. And while I was playing Dynasty Warriors 2, and I don't think this is related at all, I got like this really bad migraine, and I was like, oh my god. And I threw up, and honestly, I cannot even think of that game. Like, I never played it again. I was like, I won't play it. Like, it gave me a crazy amount of like just negative feelings just because I got so super sick from it. So I'm sorry if this game did that to you. As I don't even think it wasn't the game, you know, something else had gone wrong. The game called Toy Box? No, Keith. I had no idea there were drops. I just got the game last week and haven't started. Oh my god, peeps, it happened. Itachu, I'm sorry to say, but you are you're the person I was speaking about, the first of the people. Everyone's been saying, oh man, I missed day 1 of drops. Oh man, I missed day 2 of drops. And I keep saying someone is going to come in 5 minutes after the drops end, and they're going to be like, I didn't get any drops. So I was like, you're still ahead of the curve. If you missed day 1, trust me, you're still good. If you missed day 4, you're still good. I'm so sorry, friend. I'm sorry that it's you. And you'll see there's going to be more. More people are going to pop in here. They go, no. You didn't get them either? Oof. Hey, look at this. I like it, dude. It's simple, but it's cool. It's like a doggo. Ruff, ruff. Another big creature? Yeah. Very awesome. Wait, there's drops, Chimera. Wait, where do I find the drops? Just kidding. You'll see, though, the drops still have 9 minutes to go. So you might get Listen, you might get like some complimentary fireworks. How long are the fireworks? 15 minutes. All right. Very cool, dude. Very awesome. So yeah, loads and loads and loads of different ideas. I don't even know where I'm going to start. This is the last drops, right? Yeah, Luciano. This is it. After that, it's done. All right, one more from Laylaps, and then I think we're done. Damn, I already got the last drops yesterday, and I have nothing to look forward to anymore. Mr. Sparks, you can look forward to our streams, our usual streams, you know? Where nothing but epicness and entertainment takes place. Building your Corvette makes me feel a little like Boba Fett. I miss the A-class ships for like, I'm missing them by 4 minutes. Okay, here's the next question. Are there any of you sitting there looking at your timer for the ship going, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, it's at 96%. Am I going to make it? So this part of the drops is, we've got like a marathon here. And at the end of the marathon, you always check like these runners running, and then they do this cutoff. And I always feel so bad. You see this runner and he's like hobbling like this. He's been running literally for 13 hours. A human being running for 13 hours. And he comes like this, hobbling, and the one guy gets in and goes, and then the other dude, these people just step in their way and he just falls over. They're like, no, the timer's off now. You didn't make the cut. It's called the Comrades Marathon here. It's pretty wild. And right at the end, you see guys like literally helping other people. Like guys who can't walk, that bring the other people through right at the end. It's quite a thing to see. But yeah, someone's not going to make it. So you're on 79. I don't think you're going to make it. 97 for you. Okay, that's tight. 92. Ooh, Fabris, I haven't done the math, but you got 90. I don't think you're going to make it. Oh no. So yeah, it's like that marathon. Who's going to make it through? Who's not? Okay, let's go to Layla. You got yours. Nice. I missed the last two on day 2. I just made it. Scott, fantastic. Drops are over, I believe. No, the drops have 7 minutes to go. But yes, there's no more days after this. So 7 minutes for people to get their last ship, and then after that, it's done. This is very cool. So I do like these ones that are more like starships. This was your first one, yeah. So I do like these ones. So I mean, it's more sort of generic. A lot of people are trying to be creative. You know, you make a dog, you make a this, you make a that. That's awesome. Don't get me wrong. But I do like these sort of like standard designs as well. Okay, awesome. Can you custom build all ship classes in the game? Was that Corvette? So no, it's only Corvettes. But I mean, the Corvettes, I mean, that's what it basically is, you know? Custom build your own ship. No, you mentioned it many times. What base name would I look for when wanting a Paradise Planet again? So sorry, when you say base name like ours, you only discovered about the drops 1 hour ago? I'm so sorry. There's been 5 days. I'm so sorry. I 100% got the first day and then didn't realize it was new drops every day because the app kept taking me back to the day 1 drops. Oh no. No, yeah, it's always 5 days. Folks, you've learned for next time. It's always 5 days of drops in No Man's Sky. Always with a 24-hour cycle. And you know you can make sure that you get all the drops. All you have to do is watch this channel every single day. And you'll be like, oh, Dunks is doing drops today. Awesome. It's a very simple solution. No one wants to. Okay. Otherwise, you can follow the developer on social media, and he will he posts like emotes, and then you know. Yes, yeah, exactly. Have I played Elite Dangerous? I haven't. I've played Star Citizen, is my other space game, and Everspace 2. Is today the last day for drops? The drops are about to end. In 5 minutes time, there'll be no more drops and no drops happening after that. I always salvage the ships from the Twitch drops. Yeah, a lot of people do that. You can build a regular ship and a Corvette. Yes, sorry. So there is a build function for chopping up regular ships as well. Star Citizen or NMS? For me personally, NMS. Like, Star Citizen's cool, and it's got like fun things about it, but the game is so broken. Like, I played it in 2023, and it was bad. Like, but I mean, it was fun. I liked it. Like, there's like a lot of like fun systems behind it, and I really do hope that they make it work, because I mean, it's enjoyable. Like, I quite like the realistic aspect. This one's very much kind of just cartoony, to say. All right, Laylaps, do you have your last one there? But yeah, I really do enjoy this game. This is my second most streamed game. I always have a good time playing it. You got it? Okay, peeps, is there anyone? You got 4 minutes. Who are we sitting on? Who's just about to make it? Who's biting their nails? Who's not going to get it? All right, folks, we're going to do that. And then I'll show off our community plan one more time. 96. Oh, Fabris, you're not getting it. Breeze Island. 4 minutes until drop start. Yay. No, till they stop. What is the other game you also stream? I stream all the games, team. So for anyone who's new around here, I'm a full variety streamer. I play everything. I play old games, new games, whatever's going. I play all genres. This channel's just basically about the banter, you all chatting to me and just having adventures. No Man's Sky is, as I say, one of my most streamed games. I do come back to it. But yeah, I play it all. You're going to miss out on the companion in the ship. I'm so sorry, Organic Space. I'm about to portaling to the Champagne Planet. Nice, nice. Alright, folks, we're almost done with the drops. The streamer does need to sleep at some point. I have been streaming relentlessly, so I'm not going to go for too much longer. As if you can't get the ships here in the next little while, we'll have to check them out next time. I probably will do the expedition whenever that comes out. So I'm taking tomorrow off, maybe the next day. You know, we can always look at the ships and stuff then. The drops are great for new players. Do you consider that there was really good stuff in there for mid-game players? Honestly, there's so many different ways to do things in this that it just depends how people feel about the drops and how they use them. Like, some people literally don't use them at all. Some people use them only for expeditions. Some people scrap them. However you do it. Is this the last drop for No Man's Sky? Yeah, folks. In 3 minutes time, there will be no more drops, and it will all be over. Appreciate the endurance streaming. Pleasure is all mine, honestly. Thank you so much, folks, for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I think that's everyone. As I say, folks, let me go show a quick sort of run of what's up. We'll take a look-see next time. You're only on 40% for the ship. I don't think you're going to make it, Vmax. My math could be off, but I think 40% with 2 minutes to go with 3 hours. Sorry, friend. Your worst enemy, the Gavin Republic. I won't get the companion in the ship, but it's fine. I started playing the game yesterday and discovered the drops. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. As I said, the drops are nice to have, but you'll be fine without them. Is there a mission to follow that you get the kind of ship you have? You want this ship, this thing that I just summoned? No. In order to get the ship, you know what? I did this so many times during these drop events. I'll do it one more time. In order to get this ship, you need to find a pirate system. It's got a skull on it, and you just need to jump between skull systems, and there will be a fight that breaks out, and I'll show you how to speed run it. I really don't recommend speed running it if you've if it's your first time. Like, rather just do the fight properly and enjoy it. But if some of you are busy trying to grind like an S class and you need to do the thing really quickly, I'll show you how it's done. Okay, so there's one. Watch it not work now just because of that. All right, peeps, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Are you doing it, team? Oh, my ship. No, my ship is an expedition ship, I'm afraid. So only if they open up this expedition again will you be able to get it. Unfortunately. Okay, so I don't have to do the pirate freighter. You all know the pirate freighter. Okay. You're at Champagne Planet? Okay, last one. ABF, peeps. Absolutely bloody final. Isn't it high config zone to get pirate? Skull systems work the best. As I said, I've done this so many times. You'll normally get it in about 2 or 3 jumps. Go to pirate systems. You can get it in other places as well, but just jump between pirate systems. And like I said, I've showcased this literally, I'm approaching, I'm sure, 100 times. 100 times on this. I've got a few S classes. I'm almost free. Yes, I'm almost free. How are you feeling, Sam? Going so good. Very, very good. As I say, I've got all the energy as long as you folks chat to me. My brain is a little bit bad. I'm going to go sleep. Tomorrow I'm going to sleep in. I'm going to boop my cats. I'm going to do all of that stuff. That ship looks so cool. It's really cool. The freighter is awesome. As I said, it's called the Pirate Freighter. If you want to get it, just jump between systems that have skulls. There'll be a combat thing. I was going to show it there, but I think you all know how to do it. You can fight it, but there is a way to speed run it. It takes you like 30 seconds to disable it. Last time, if any of you would like, I've actually come to the wrong system, but if you would like to, this is our community planet. The details on the Discord. I found this planet and I think it is really pretty. It looks like it's got 2 biomes due to a graphical glitch that makes this pink. It's got the runes there. It's got bubbles. It's super bright, super colorful. It's one of the newer planets. Just a reminder, you can't come to this planet unless you've got access to purple planets, purple stars. So if you don't have access to purple stars, you won't be able to come here yet until you can. But yeah, mark it. I mean, if you want to come build your bases and stuff, I always enjoy that. Whenever I come back to No Man's Sky and I see all these bases that are built up, I go and look at them, and people build such awesome stuff. The Discord's there, thanks Chimera. Okay, so yeah, if you like the look of it, it's I think it's, when I found it, I was like, damn dude, this is a special planet. I know some of you don't like bubbles, can't go there yet. I can show you another one that you can go to in the interim if you like. It's not for everyone, but it is a cool planet because most of you haven't seen this before. It is a bubble planet, kind of similar to that last one. It doesn't have the runes, but it has like bubbles that are super duper duper quick, which again is very, very rare. So I've only ever seen that. This was the first one. When I found this planet was the first time, and I've only found it once since. So this planet that I'm going to now to just go look at the last starship that I'm going to see. How to unlock purple, just progress through the storyline and you'll be able to do it. There is information in the Discord that Lisa wrote and Sim has pinned over there. I've started playing like a week ago, started playing, and then boom, 3 days after that, big update came. Nice. They've improved the bubble texture so much, it looks so realistic. Okay, so this is a bubble planet. If you want a planet that's got bubbles, check this out. You thought that was bubbles, look at this. Look at them go. Planet Champagne Supernova. Okay, bring your ship to me, if you would like. And I mean, this is also a really pretty planet, actually, like if you go throughout the day and stuff. So this one you can get to this one quite easily. You don't have to have purple star systems to get to this one. It's got dual rainbows and stuff. You can just see the textures are not quite as nice as the other one. The other one's like a newer planet, so it's better, you know? Magical. The bubbles do become a pain if you live here. Cheers, Reaper Slayer. You have yourself a great one. Carbonated. Can never get sleep, sorry. I actually there was a cat on the street fighting yesterday. I'm a cat owner, and you know, they just make that row and then that whoa sound after they fight. And I was just like, poor baby. Poor baby, where is this poor thing? And I was awake, and then I was like, damn it, should I go outside? I don't know what was going on. You know, and I was awake for a while. What galaxy? Eisentam. I thought you said you were on this planet. Sorry, Firebird, if you're not on the planet, I think I'm going to call it there. As I say, peeps who got all the drops, those of you who missed out on your ships, I'm so sorry about that. But I feel like I'm someone who's just got to the end of a marathon. I love hanging out with all you folks. But yeah, I'm so tired. So I kind of feel like as it hit that sort of thing, I'm like, ah. Okay. Is the thing in Discord? Yeah, you're in Eisentam. Okay, I'll do that. But as I feel like I was fine, and then you'd kind of just have this drop, you know? So yeah. Go to sleep. I'm gonna do just that. So folks, if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. I do apologize if I was incoherent today, as I'm on only a little bit of sleep. I'm a little bit tongue-tied and whatnot. But thank you all for keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. And I will be back the day after tomorrow. A reminder, if any of you really like the community vibes here, you can go into the Discord, ! YouTube if you like the vibes here. I've got videos on YouTube you can go check out. And last but not least, my co-host, Timeless. He hasn't been in it today. I often have a co-host. We play like co-op stuff together. And he'll be streaming tomorrow over on his channel. So if you like the community vibes over here, you like the people in here, you think everyone's really friendly and whatnot, you can go catch them over on Timeless's. He's over there. So yeah, go say hello. Don't be alarmed. He's a little clock person. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3 currently. So, but again, the community will be all there. You can go joke. There's a running joke that he always is in the pause screen. So you can rag on him for that for me. Legion, thank you so much. Drake, your health is always first. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. Thanks for the YouTube thing there, folks. And really, I have so much fun during these events. I really do. Like, it's super duper fun. And I always get to meet so many amazing folks. And as I say, I hope I see some of you when the drops are off. Otherwise, I will catch you in like 6 months' time for the next drops. That's cool as well. If anyone missed it, here's a mech. Doing mech business from earlier. Cool, huh? It's been fun. Yeah, thank you, team. I always have a lot of fun with you. It's almost more interesting sleeping when tired. Get all the rested and cat cuddles. Yeah, I'll do just that. Great looking mech. Yeah, very cool builds. Very cool builds. As I say, you get all manner of different types of things. Your first Nomad Sky stream? Awesome. Yeah, as I say, I always come back to this game, but I do stream all sorts of games. I'm a full variety streamer. I'm 90% certain I'm in Eisentam. Did the pull right? I'm definitely not in Champagne Supernova. Sorry, friend, that's okay. We tried. Maybe next time. Like I said, if I do the expedition, I'll definitely let you come show off the ship. I'm sorry that didn't work. I'll go to somewhere in Euclid next time. Did I end up making a ship? No, not yet. I'm going to try and get inspiration. I will make a ship. I've got an idea. I'm not the most creative person. I'm not the best at building, so I'll do it. Will you be back Thursday? Yes, I will. All right. Thank you, team. Let me go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. I'm tempted. Okay, folks, have drops finished? Yes, peeps. Drops are done. Drops are done. There are no more of them, I'm afraid. They're overs. Legendary Girly Gamer, you have yourself a great one. I appreciate you being here. So yeah, peeps, that's the drops for now. I'm going to do something now. Please don't judge me. There is a redeem on this channel that if you gift 15 subs, you get to change my poster. And I don't know why this became a thing, but this is the poster for today. It's so stupid. It's googly eyes on me, and then I hate it. So don't look too much at it. Let me just go find someone to raid, and we'll take it from there. Zero Narrative, have a great one. Okay, let's go see what we shall see. Let's go see what we shall see. Thanks again for another fun and chill stream, sir. You have a great one, Jubal. Don't laugh at it, peeps. Don't look at it. Lauren, I told you not to. None of that. None of that. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much. Really and truly, I appreciate you all being here for so long. I know a lot of you got streaks over this entire thing, and that is incredibly awesome and incredibly kind of you. Alrighty, I think let's go check out our streamer friend. Really nice, very friendly, very kind guy. He comes and says hello. You'll see he's got a very chill demeanor to him. He's got a very nice way about him. He's not playing a Nomad Sky. There's no drops anymore, so it doesn't matter. He's busy playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Okay, I don't know what he's up to today. He's dressed up as... He's normally a very chill dude. He's still going to be streamed. For whatever reason, he's got Elton John glasses on and a banana for a head. So that's not his usual vibes, but we'll love him like this anyway, right? We'll love him like this anyway, even if he is dressed like a banana person. That's okay. Great. So let's go in there with some nice energy. Just say raid, 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 raid. If you don't have the emotes, if you do have the emotes, just do the woohoo men. They look like this over there. And as I say, folks, don't forget to follow if you haven't. Don't forget to follow. I will catch all of you lovely people, hopefully tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Don't forget to check out Timey tomorrow. Thank you for spending all this time with me. I'm going to go sleep. I'm going to go get a burger. I feel like I've earned this. I've been eating just scraps just because I didn't really have time to do anything. I'm going to go get myself a freaking delicious burger. So you'll have yourself a wonderful, wonderful time zone. Thanks again for being awesome. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.